lift the veil. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that man's against brands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Advance and rest how we breathe. Faithless green got us blinking in streets of cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that man's against brands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous how we breathe. Vapors green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize the lesson whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that man's against brands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Advance and rest how we breathe. Faithless green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Blimey, that music was over quick. That seems like I've only just clicked the button. Okay. Here we go. Ding. I felt like, oh, I've got about 3 minutes. And then it was like, oh, wow, has it stopped? Jesus Christ, dude. Time, man. Not enough time in the day, boys. Right, where are we, lads? Oh, should we try our Hull Sea run? That was great. That was great yesterday, wasn't it? Oh, those shillmeisters out there. I love these scuff marks on the floor. Like, really cool. Probably some, like, what do you reckon? Cleaning trolley or something. You know what I mean? Something like that, maybe. All the little details in it. Like all the texture work and everything. It's all very, very nice. Right. Let's head down. Oh, God, I'm absolutely shattered, boys. Morning, Caskell. Morning, Shades. Morning, Alison. How are you, Alison? Christmas soon, Alison. Woohoo! Yay! Oh, I've not even started yet. Well, I suppose I sort of have. I'm waiting for a parcel today. In fact, actually, let me check my phone. Let's see if we've got any updates. It does not look like it. No, which is actually a bit frustrating, actually. They sort of gave you, or gave me, what was it, like a 7:30 through till 9:30 window. Why have I got no... I take it something bad happened to me yesterday. Oh, I fell through the world, didn't I? I made the mistake of getting off that pulse and glitched through the world, didn't I? God damn it, son of a bitch. That was annoying, actually. That was my own... Well, again, I'm not going to make excuses for the game that shouldn't happen, but I should have known better, really, shouldn't I? Let's see what happens. Ashes today. No, tomorrow, right? Ashes of Creation tomorrow, boys. Anyone taking the plunge? How you doing, Sloyer? How's the fam doing, bro? I played a bit of Star Citizen yesterday, Star, and it ran the smoothest ever for my shitty PC. It's been, to be fair, it's been alright, dude. But performance and general stability, I think we can all safely sort of agree, has not been bad.
Nice choice.
Obviously, you're going to get some people having a worse time of it than others. You never know. It just depends on that server, doesn't it, Star? I long ago learnt benchmarking this game was almost pointless, to be honest. That didn't go into my backpack, did it? Yeah, a lot is dependent on the server you're on. But having said that, you know, in general, the game runs for... Oh, look at the what do they call that? Like the human target at the back there. All right, let's grab. Let's make sure. Oh, it's so weird. It's like the minute I start moving and nothing scrolls or doesn't interact, so I just assume we've got to press escape, but. It does now start working periodically after a while, doesn't it? Give it like a split second and it kicks back in. It's a new one, that though. That only started manifesting itself, I think, in the last patch. I think there was a few instances of it in the patch before. Good, and I genuinely thought it was like maybe me. You know, as I clicked the terminal, like maybe I'd already started scrolling or clicking or something, so I was glitching it out. But it clearly isn't a me thing. What else do I need? I like to take some grenades, don't I? Just a few grenades as backup, boys. We'll take 4, I think.
Smart buy.
And to be honest, I can buy the cruise from here, can't I, if I remember? So we might as well grab 2 of those. There we go. All done. Clickety-clack, clackety-click. Very nice. All set for the day's adventure. We'll start off with a little bit of whole sea shenanigans, see how she goes, or see how she fares, and then we'll take it from there, I think. Slow down, Nobber! Good morning, Necron. Morning, Alarian. The autumn sniffles finally left the body, leaving me energized. I had a fun initial peek at Hathor yesterday with a friend. Boy, do I need to bring an 8 SU box to do so. Hathor's not too bad at the minute, because for some reason it doesn't seem to be such a big PvP hotspot, does it? It was a nightmare to just... I think prior to the Onyx facilities to we did it multiple times, dude. And not a single, and I mean not a single time, did we do it and not have our ship that we landed in immediately destroyed by some asshole in a Polaris or some other ridiculously oversized ship. Just an absolute mess, dude. But basically, a really good example of Star Citizen devs coming up with great content. But once again, the player base just completely ruining everything, dude. It's not a PvP zone. It's a fucking griefing hotspot.
Welcome.
It's pathetic, dude. Honestly, absolutely pathetic, mate. Right, let's have a look. Drakey. What are we doing? Whole sea, isn't it? We want Misk. Misk, whole sea stored. Let's see what happens when we retrieve it. Let's see if it completely fucks up like it did yesterday. It's a fresh claim though, right? We literally blew it up yesterday. So there's no reason why that should not be spawning in correctly, right? I can be more. Anything specific, or do you want me to keep it deliberately really vague? Like, I'm sorry, I can't divulge that information. It's very personal. But you know, he needs to immediately come to that local hospital. Large hanger. Let's see if she's upside down or not. What's the chances, boys? What are the chances? She's normally been alright, hasn't she? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's looking good. It's looking good, boys. So problem number 1 has been circumvented. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that beautiful ship. So we'll try and keep away. Yeah, it's personal. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mr. Manager. I can't divulge that information. However, I must stress it's extremely important that we contact Be More Equiny with the utmost urgency. This is a matter of life and death and national security. Yes, yes, absolutely. I did the smuggler's mission. Smuggler's mission. Which one's that, dude? Is that the one where with the Polaris and everything? Is that the name of that quest? Oh, it's that there. Oh, here we go. We started watching a new show yesterday. We watched that The Beast in Me, I think it's called. Oh shit, that's my door. Give me 1 second, guys. Right, around about 9:15. Could someone just give me a little kick if you would be so kind? I'd be very grateful. I just need to make a quick phone call. If anyone can help out, that would be much appreciated. Time flies when you're having fun flying the whole sea, right? We'll be filmed once 4.5 comes. I guess might even be next week, Friday. So what's happening? I saw a little. Oh, shit, I've not been on Discord, have I? Hang on. Morning, Missy. I can do it now if you like. Hang on, do what now? Yeah, about 45 minutes to an hour. That'd be perfect. Hang on. What are we doing now, Shane? I just get no time to do anything. Whoa, why is my Discord so slow? What the fuck, dude? Oh, is Discord having problems? It's someone's birthday. Whose birthday is it? Chomps. Fuck that is. I'm gonna get rid of that birthday section. See, Shades his little putty cat. Haskell's fucking putty cat. There's too many fucking putty cats in Brooklyn. What the hell's this thing that Yeti's for? Level 38k checkpoint 7. What the fuck's that? Anyone know what that is? Open checkpoint. What's this shit? Why would I be clicking it? What sort of spam bot bollocks is this? Anyone got Discord open? What is it? If I go down to that start thing, it says open checkpoint. What the fuck is checkpoint? And why is it in my fucking Discord? Checkpoint. Checkpoint software, lead in cybersecurity solution. What the hell? Oh, it's the rundown of the year for Discord. Oh, right. Well, why doesn't it say something about Discord then? Like, how would you know that was anything to do with fucking Discord? And what does it even fucking tell me? You know what I mean? What the fuck does it even fucking tell me? What a piece of shit. It doesn't have the Discord symbol in the bottom left, I can fucking assure you, mate. Not on my end, it fucking don't. I can screenshot the shit out of it. There's nothing about fucking Discord on my end. It's some ugly ass fucking geriatric 8-bit fucking black and white with a splash of red shit, dude. Nothing to do with Discord at all, man. %. I just reopened it to double check. Yeah, just in fact, bottom left hand corner, it just says fucking checkpoint. Some geriatric old fart cassette tape looking thing. Right, anyway, right, okay, let's start the engines. Engines are already on for some reason. All right, where are we off to then, boys? Let's. Morning, how are you doing, Missy?
You are clear to launch.
No, it doesn't. On the post yet he made, it does. It doesn't. I'm literally fucking looking at it. You can pretend it does all you fucking want. I can assure you on my end, on Discord, it has nothing to do with Discord, dude. I will happily screenshot it for you. Right. And I can't possibly imagine my Discord's any different to yours. Although I suppose I am technically an admin, but that still wouldn't make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, what's that tway post you put in Discord, dude? It's doing my fucking head in.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Right, let's go. How are you, Yeti? How's things? Right, missions. Let's have a look. So what do? We want to do contracts. We want to do...
Happy freighting.
Who's that? Mihai! I wish I was fucking high, dude. Mihai! You high, Mihai! Fucking hell, dude. Back when life used to be fun, Mihai. Stella. We want to do... Yeah, we want to do Stella, don't we? Mihai! You high! We all high! You high? Me no high. You high? Right. The G needs to port Tressler. We don't want to do Tressler, do we? Let's have a look then. Everest to Seraphim. Seraphim to Port Tressler. No. Everest to Port Tressler. So basically, everything's Port Tressler. We're a bit shit out of luck there, aren't we? Let's take the one that isn't Port Tressler, which is that one. So Everest to Seraphim. Let's try it, boys. Collect shipment. Clickety clack, clackety clack. Off we go. Yeah, we finished a show called The Beast in Me. It's pretty good, actually. I'd recommend it. It's like one of those kind of like... I don't know. It's like kind of thing you'd probably get on a BBC One or something. You know, like a sort of like murdery, dramery, whodunity kind of fucking shenanigans. It's pretty good, man. It's got a good actress in it. The cast is pretty solid. So we've just like one called The Feud, which looks alright as well. Yeah, I try it every day, Munra. What? Where would I say Munra? Munra. She-Ra. I'm thinking of like some old cartoon thing, you know. She-Ra. He-Man. Clickety click, clackety clack. There we go. What's my Kovalex wrap? Kovalex wrap. Probably not great, but I don't think it's bad. Kovalex is experienced. So about halfway, maybe a smidge over halfway in experienced, apparently, Grumpidor. Currently with you from the phone. I'm entertaining our mudroom guest for the next hour or so. What, anything going on? Oh, there was actually something called Mumra. No, I didn't know that. Munra, I was thinking like She-Ra. Gun Bunny Money, and I refuse to elaborate. So, what, is that actually your online nickname? Gun Bunny Money. It's all right, actually, Missy. Yeah, is that what it is? The Beast Inside. It might be called something else over here. I think it's called the Beast in Me, our end. It's all right, man. It's not bad. She's a proper stress head actress. I don't know if you've ever seen a show called Homeland, and she played a bipolar, like CIA agent, I think it was, or FBI. She's the most like. I don't know any other actress that could look so permanently fucking stressed. So she plays those roles very well, actually. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it, Caskell? Like, what's it? What's you can understand like Twitch and channels, can't you? But Discord, like, why would you need to run down a fucking Discord? And why does it look so shit? Why is it some shitty 8-bit thing with a fucking cassette tape or whatever the fuck that old bollocks is? Discord's fucking crazy, man. Discord was one of the worst things to happen to the fucking online communities, man. Do you remember when it used to be like actual like PHP like bulletin boards for like guilds and things? And now everything's fucking Discord, isn't it? Discord this, Discord fucking that. Where the fuck did all that shit come from, dude? It's just not the same as a good old forum, is it? You know what I mean? But you're fucked without Discord. Like, everything's on bloody Discord these days, isn't it? Don't Sony own it? Didn't Sony buy it out? I don't remember. I'm sure they've got something to do with it. No, I know what She-Ra is. Yeah. That's what I'm just saying. Thundercats is the one with the epic intro song. All I remember about something to do with Thundercats, there was a stupid fucking cat in it that used to go like snarf or some fucking annoying bollocks like that. I think, like, although like animal abuse, I'd like to point out is a terrible thing. Maybe there could be fucking exceptions. Oh, snarf! Oh, snarf! I'll fucking die. Just give me some social time. It's all I know that is. So I sit here for an hour or two every morning, an hour in the evening, Snooks, there's an hour in the afternoon and one at night. Oh my god, Jesus. That's basically cat sitting at that point, isn't it? Right, let's get over here.
Shields on.
Alright, let's see what happens. Warning shields critical. Please contact. Right, so let me make sure I don't press the wrong thing, yeah? Very important, we do not press the wrong thing here. Yeah. Yeah, we started one called The Few. I can see another, oh, it's just vanished. There was a whole sea over there, look, where I was just looking. That thing tracks my eyes, look. Right, left, right, left, right, left. That's fucking freaky, dude. I'm not entirely convinced I like that. It's watching me, boys! Right, okay, so, Alt-N, yeah? Right Alt-N. I didn't hear anything.
Hey, this is
There
Cargo
she is.
Services. Let me see what we got.
Apparently nothing is what we've got. Alright, okay, well, let's try again then. Well, this is not a good start, is it? So that's 3 times. No, sorry, that's 4 times. We'll try a 5th time.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Alright, that's 5. Let's try a 6th time.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
The whole C works really well. If you use the whole C and it doesn't work for you, it must be a you issue, because it works really well for me every
Hey,
single
this is
serve,
Cargo
every single
Services.
time.
Let me see
Oh
what we
yeah,
got.
and I'm a lying bullshit little fuckbag. He makes
Thanks for
YouTube
contacting Cargo
videos.
Services. Checking for an open slot.
There we go. Right, we got nothing up there. Where's the
Thank you.
box? Right,
Now
there's
please
the
visit
box. Let's go. Right, so we'll go up. We'll do what we did last time. Will I need to rotate? I think I probably will, right? SWAT cats. What's SWAT cat? I've never heard of SWAT cats. I know Thundercats. I do know something about Thundercats. I don't know. I don't know much. I remember a He-Man. I saw a He-Man and She-Ra, wasn't it? Thundercats. I like Jane and the Dragon. Jane and the Dragon and what's it was the fucking best, man. Ben 10. Holy shit, Ben 10 was the bollocks, dude. What was the name of his thingy? The Omni... Oh, what was it called, man? What was his watch called? The Omni... Oh, fuck, I can't remember, dude. Ben 10 was fucking awesome, bro. Alright, let's go in here. Let's see what happens. I think we're sort of facing
area
right.
if you get into position.
No, I haven't done the spindles, and I've done that deliberately, because we know we've had no issues with the spindle on a collection before. So I'm going to try it, and then, like, tomorrow, we won't come in for the spindle.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
We'll try the old in out if it still doesn't like it as well. Because I think I've had this work like twice. The spindle's not. See, it doesn't seem to work, does it? It still says waiting for extension of spindles, doesn't it? I wonder if a fix maybe for that is the old get in, get out. Right.
All right. Cargo's being
Thank you.
transferred.
So please visit again.
So kind of weird, isn't it? Who knows? I think it just comes down to the server, doesn't it? It's going to be found Friday, and if it's clean, we can start letting him go into the rest of the house, so it's just temporary. Also, as soon as the cat lady gets the kittens out, he will be moving to... You have a lot of people that look after cats in your area, don't you? I don't think we have people like cat ladies over here. Or certainly not as many as you seem to have. Yeah, it's quite lucky, really, isn't it, Missy? Lion-O was Thundercats. It was the bad guy in Thundercats then. Were you saying someone called Mumra? Mumra, was it? Well, I'm thinking of something... something sort of Egyptian-y. Mummified. Scraggly. Bandages flapping about. Yeah, maybe. Something like
Thank
that.
you.
So something
And
sort of
please
like
visit
Egyptian, supernaturally kind of thing, maybe. I was a turret gunner in Nick's yesterday in the person. I was so happy to shoot some vandals. How did it go, man? Did you reckon, bro? Pew pew pew. What's the latest on the blatant duping and cheating? Let me guess. Fuck all. Now this is weird because for some reason, yeah, look, there's a problem. So we've got a graphical glitch here. Look, cruise control. But it's not bringing up the C for cruise control, is it? So we've got yet another problem here. Let's see if it fixes itself once we come out of the box. I can move in cruise control. I can't. I'm not seeing the little C in the yellow box.
Please visit again.
Oh, it was a mummy. Yeah. I'm thinking of. What? Ben 10, Jane and the Dragon. They were awesome, man. Can't really think what else. Jane and the Dragon was the best, man. I love Jane and the Dragon. Jane and the Dragon. Such I can't remember the music as well. Hey now, na, 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 da, da. Oh, what was that really cool Australian program as well? The one with the lighthouse. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Round the Twist. Oh god, that was so fucking good. Round the Twist of Jane and the Dragon and Ben 10. Oh, dude, that was awesome stuff, man. Starkey, thunder, thunder, thunder. Hang on, thunder, 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 cats. Ho, ho, who? Ho? Ho, who? Thunder, 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 cats. Who? Ho! I don't know, dude. I don't think I remember it that well. What's that, Starkey? Nothing until they've completely sorted the possibility to do it. They have no intentions of doing anything. Yeah, I agree. It's just a farce now, isn't it, bro? It's a shame, though, isn't it? It is a shame. It's only a matter of time before one of these big content creators starts showcasing how to do it. I've heard the latest meta now is putting anything that you can get a size 1 weapon on, you can put a PDC on it, guys. Haven't people started flying around in the fucking Pisces? Is it the CAR or something? Doesn't that have all, like 4 size 1s? Honestly. I've never known a player base more hell-bent on fucking up their own game, to be honest, man. SWAT Cats, an epic song starts around 25 seconds. Let's have a look. See, is it an English thing? SWAT Cats? The fuck is this? Oh, it's the fucking 90s. Hanna-Barbera. This is the fuckers that used to make Scooby-Doo. The live-action Scooby-Doo films are awesome, mate. Oh, it's got dinosaurs. What the fuck is that? Pterodactyls. Mud monsters. This is awesome. It's like cats, but they're like ninja things with jet planes. So no lyrics. Pinky and the Brain was another one. Remember Pinky and the Brain? Was it called Pinky and the Brain? Ooh, what the fuck? Ulysses 31 and Jace and the Wheel Warriors. What the fuck is that, dude? What the hell? Ulysses 31 and Jace and the Wheel Warriors. It's a bit of a gobful, isn't it, dude? Where are we going? Where are we going? Does it want me to jump to OM4 presumably first, right? Channel 4 Gold. I can't even remember what Jane and the Dragon was on. All Round the Twist. We should have that as the new intro music. I wonder if that's like all copyrighted. I'll find out when I get 45 DMCA takedowns after the stream today, mate. Hang on, why is it saying collect shipment? Don't fuck around. Why would it still be saying collect shipment then? That's actually a really good question. In fact, that's actually a really good question. It shouldn't really be doing that, should it? Unless it didn't deliver all of it. It's so easy to go past the marker, dude. Round the Twist-Eyed TV. Don't know, man. I presume it's... A lot of this stuff was like shown like over many different... It's like Dave. You know, I remember so much stuff from Dave. But to be honest, mate, I know none of it aired originally on Dave. Does that... Do you know what I mean, Caskell? So I don't know what Round the Twist was on, mate. It was an Australian show, wasn't it? And the family lived in a lighthouse, if I remember. And it was all a little bit on the supernatural side, wasn't it? I can't really remember it in a huge... It had a really cool intro song there. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen, you're going round the twist. And then it's like, rain, rain, go away, come again another day. But it's all kind of like weird, isn't it? It was such a cool program. The opening song said Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. So what was that? Jace and the Wheeled Warriors. What was it? But I know you've mentioned Biker Mice from Mars. I've never seen Biker Mice from Mars. Yeah, that's it, Caskell. Yeah, exactly, dude. So I don't know where a lot of it originates from, to be honest, man. Teletubbies was obviously a massive thing for ages over here. I quite like... What were the little dinky people called? Anyone remember the name of them? They were kind of cool. The little dinky family. I can't remember them. The tiny little things. The Cascals. You knob. Right, we might be going a bit fast there, boys. I think we'll just keep going dead ahead before we bleed some speed. No, not the Smurfs weren't in fucking Teletubbies, were they, you knob? The little Diddy people. The Umbly Gumblies or something like that. They were in the Teletubbies, weren't they? Like tiny little family. I've never seen the Smurfs, to be honest. I don't really know much about the Smurfs. They were like the blue ones, weren't they? They looked weird. I mean, what the fuck were they? I think I might have seen a film. I might have seen a Smurfs film. Bit strange, if you ask me, that one. Alright. I'll tell you what I did watch a long time ago. Well, it's not a long time ago. It's actually relatively recently, I suppose, given the bigger picture. But did anyone ever watch a film? What was that old French thing? Tintin. Always looked a bit weird to me, right? But I think Spielberg or someone did this like live action like Tintin thing. It's fucking amazing, dude. It was like really fucking good, bro.
Hey,
Like proper
this is Cargo
Uncanny Valley
Services.
shit,
Let
man.
me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Ooh.
You are clear
Where
to
is it?
launch.
Hey, hang on. See,
are
I
clear
didn't
to
ask you
launch.
to move. Alright, let me stabilize her. Where is my landing bay? Gotta be below us
Thank
then,
you.
hasn't it?
And please visit again.
It's nowhere. Doesn't exist. Where's my pod then? And why are we so zoomed in as well?
You are clear to launch.
I shouldn't be that zoomed in, right? Oh there. Oh my god, it's right up there. Look, kind of can't see it because of the backdrop of Horizon.
Thank you. And please
Jesus,
visit again.
that's a tough one to see. Can you just make that out on stream? That's mad, dude. Geordie Tintin. What is there actually a Geordie Tintin? Yeah. I remember playing some Tintin games. Yeah,
Thank you.
I don't
Please
Tintin,
visit
I
again.
don't know who Tintin even is. He's like a young lad and he has a little dog, right? And I only really remember most of this because of the film
You
I
are
watched.
clear
But
to
honestly, the
launch.
film was really, really good, dude.
You are clear to launch.
Cracking little story. And just like this really weird, like I don't even know how to describe it. I've never seen anything like it to this day.
You are clear to launch.
It's not old, but it's got to be a few years back now. I'm sure it was Spielberg or someone that did it. Fascinating little slice of
You
cinema.
are clear to
really.
launch.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to go in over the top because I think that's the right orientation. Just for, we'll call it like Starkey consistency. It's kind of like how we were doing it the other day, right, Starkey?
You are clear to launch.
Go up and then nose down into it, I guess. Then we're sort of like looking at the pad, aren't we, I suppose?
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Okay, darling. I'm getting in. We are technically upside down. Right, so we've come to a halt, unable to transfer. I'm not going to do anything other than get...
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
We did it. Nice, boys. Nice, boys. What's going on? We got the Game Awards coming up, haven't we? Has Jeff Keighley been he's starting to be a bit of a knob again, isn't he? Tweeting out weird things. We just completed a whole sea mission, dudes. So, what? We're very close to completing a whole sea mission. Let's have a look at... So, and we avoided Port Tressler, didn't we? So we're going to go Stella. Let's see what we've got, lads. Anything that isn't Port Tressler. But Genie's Port Tressler, no good to us. Or at least not for purposes of testing, anyway. Seraphim's Port
Alright,
Tressler.
you loaded up. Have a good one.
Everest to Bajini Point. Accept offer. Perfect. There we go. We did one. Let's do it, boys. Right, that's one. So technically two. We count it as two successful engagements.
Thank you, and please visit again.
See if we can pull off a second one, lads. By avoid, well, who knows? We'll avoid Port Tressler at all costs. Good old Trice, thanks, Trice! Good job, darling. Good job. I'm going to assume it's not going to let me just visually jump there, no? You can hear it spawning in the background. Weird. How you doing, Avalon? How's things, man? You put any thought into fucking hell, that's hot. Jesus. Fucking hell. Put any thought into Ashes, Larry? I watched about another 20 minutes yesterday. It is a piece of shit, dude. And I mean that in a nice way. I didn't realise how broken the game actually was, to be honest. It's like the amount of bugs and just general issues they have. I mean, I can't think anything quite compares to Star Citizen in that regard. But to see an MMO that really isn't actually doing anything that interesting, let's be honest, it's all stuff you've seen before, isn't it? One could argue Star Citizen is, you know, a whole engine in development, and it is quite spectacular what it does, right? So it's a bit more jarring watching Ashes like literally fall apart as someone live streams it, to be honest. I didn't really realise just how buggy it actually was. I think a bit like Star Citizen, you'll probably get good days and bad days, won't you? The lag was crazy as well, man. It's definitely got a long way to go, hasn't it? Just not even gonna like jump in on the cheap intro offer, Alarian, no, and hold on to it till later, no. That was the mental gymnastics that I was doing. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna avoid it until say the weekend, let the dust settle a bit, and maybe have a look at some new player experiences from the more jaded YouTube crowd. What about you, Starkey? You thinking of getting it, or? I could understand maybe picking it up for like 30 odd quid and then just sitting on it for a bit. The thing is, some people are genuinely concerned that it's never even going to see the fucking light of day, right? That it's just so long in production. And although Intrepid have made progress this year, you know, they're looking at, yeah, I think even the most sort of advent of fans are saying, like, you know, it's at least a couple of 3 years away at best before, you know, it's going to be ready for it as a launch product. It's a fucking long time, right? And that's coming from someone who plays Star Bloody Citizen. I'm going to assume it wants me. We need a marker, don't we? Is it plotting? Is that plotting? It is. Congratulations. How you doing, Red Box? How's things, dude? Right, that's Hurston, and we're too close. So, and it's not giving me another jump point, is it? So we've got a bit of a problem here. Okay, wonderful. Thanks, freaking Starmat. You rock. How are we going to do this then? It seems to be plotting a course through the planet for some reason. There we go. GZ, boys. GZ. We know the ways of the verse. I've not played for some time, but it wasn't anywhere near ready for a public release then. That seems to be... I think it's basically damage mitigation from some of the player base who are trying to genuinely maybe put people off getting it. And I think they do have the best intentions of the prospective player base at heart, because they're saying, like, guys, you know, this is not for your average MMO player. Like, do not get this. You know, we don't want you hating the game, because, you know, they genuinely feel the game's got potential. Now is not the time to be playing it. You know, this is not sort of like, oh, you know, getting in early and getting a chance to play it. You know, a game that kind of is going to get a white, but, you know, it's kind of up and running, and we just, you know, content still to flesh it out and pad it out. They do all seem to be saying, and it does seem to be unanimous, apart from the obvious ones, saying that it's really not anything other than a very, very sort of beta-esque construct right now. And I think they're doing it not because they're trying to be horrible to the game. They're actually really genuinely trying to put expectations in check. I think so it doesn't get massively Steam review bombed, which is always the risk with something like this, isn't it? You know, so some of them clearly do feel that there's a wonderful game in there somewhere. But right now, it's not for your average MMOer. You know, don't jump ship from your favourite MMO to Ashes of Creation right now. It ain't going to end well. Because the engine's not finished, Redboxer. You know, we go through this every day, and it's infuriating, dude. You know, the star map still has so many issues, bro. You know, you'd think even the way we kind of explain it is like, even as a placeholder navigation system, yeah, it should still work, right? It should still work more often than not, but it doesn't. And that's what is so infuriating, right? You know, we understand that it's not the final star map, you know? Where, you know, maybe we'll be able to have favourites and all sorts of other interactions and zoom in right up close to planets and get to see, like, weather patterns and who knows what else in the final product. You know, we understand that it's not the final version, but you'd think the placeholder mechanic of it would still function, you know, 9 times out of 10, you know, pretty reasonably, and it doesn't. The answer to your question is it doesn't work because the engine's nowhere near finished. Like, nowhere near, dude. I think this is what people forget. You know, there are so... Take any single element of the game, right, and they've got, like, months, if not years of work to get it actually working well, haven't they? Any single aspect of it, mate. They don't even have a flight model, dude. You know? The final flight model in a game about flying ships has not been finalised. You know, the whole engine is still, like, massively in production as far as the verse is concerned. I suppose the real question is how does it hold up without all the additional complications and general confusion that is introduced from a multiplayer element. Oh shit, you know what? I just nearly pressed, don't you? That was close.
Thanks for contacting
How does Squadron 42 hold up?
Yeah.
Does the engine in a single player environment hold up really, really well? Then it's really robust, it's nicely optimized. That's the one that I want to see the answer to. Which is why I'm super excited for Squadron 42.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services.
Not because it's a game that I'm going to play instead of Star Season, but I think it'll provide evidence to me that this company can produce at least a technically competent game. You know, even if the game isn't amazing. I think that's the 4th time I've pressed it, so let me try again. So that's 5 times. 6 times. He's not even communicating with him, is she? What about if we try comms and cargo?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
Start straight away. Okay, I think we go in underneath that, don't you? Like go in that bottom vector. You're right, Meredith. List of previously. So it was so easy when it read box. So it's like I said, just let, even if they let us just have 3 favorited, what's it? You know, 3 favorited locales that we can click on that
You are
interface.
clear to launch.
Yeah. Ain't never gonna happen, bro. Ain't never gonna happen, man. Now, what would happen, right? If they went, would anyone be interested if for $9.99 a fully functioning, super sexy, super hot keyed, super favorited, mega,
I'm
super,
tracking
super
you.
big dick
Go
edition of
ahead
the
and
Star
get into
Map,
position
yeah?
to get
So they
your
can
cargo
monetize
transferred.
it. Then it'd be in the game next week, I'm pretty sure, bro. And I'm not lying to you. I'd probably pay for it.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Hold tight. Sorry,
And
transfer
therein
your
lies
cargo.
the problem. Get yourself a new monitor as an early birthday present. What you got, Spy? Is this it? You're taking on Shroud now, mate, yeah?
Thank you.
You're going full
And
blown
please visit
first
again.
person god tier, yeah? Good stuff, dude. Ultra low latency, free sync, G sync, all the syncs. Virtual reticle. Oh, dude. Living the dream, bro. Right, so cargo transfer seems to have worked. Could be $500,000 in the bank before we've even started today,
complete.
boys.
You're good to go.
Okay. Okay. Let me think. I'm not seeing a... Why am I not seeing a destination?
Thank you. And please
Is
visit
it
again.
not auto-tracked the new contract?
services.
Oh, no, it
Let's
won't
see
have
what
done,
we've
will
got.
it? Because the other one was still active when I took it, I think. Yeah, that's actually... That might have been why I was having a problem with the star map, to be fair to the game, you know. In fact, it was. So actually, we need to apologise to Star Citizen. Sorry, Star Citizen. To be fair, that was a me issue, I think. Try and be fair, don't we? You got a Samsung G9. Is that one of the QLEDs? Well, the reason I'm here today is largely because I was supposed to do an extra shift, but I've got a parcel coming. It's like a really important Christmas gift for a family member, and I haven't had an update, which is a little bit worrying. 7:30 AM till 9 PM on Wednesday the 10th of December. Okay, I suppose nothing to worry about yet. Oh no, maybe I didn't actually, Castle. Yeah, good call. So yeah, we need to submit. Well spotted, bro. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, there you go. 2267. Okay. Cheers, middies. Well spotted, Mr. Observant Super Castle. It's not an ICT genius for nothing, you know, boys. It's an OLED. Flat, straightforward OLED, yeah? Yeah. Amazing some of the panel tech that's out there these days, man. How you doing, Merilith? You alright, mate? Let's see if this works. I think I'll get a nice hot coffee and celebrate 500,000 credits in the bank. You know what all this is? Do you think, you know, like all these like, what's all this here? You know, what is its purpose? This sort of seems to be like a panel. It says HUD/radar. Is it supposed to be giving the illusion that these are like broadcasting my MFDs and my radar? As if saying that's a bit shit, isn't it? Maybe add some sparkly bits or something. Yeah. Right, okay, this is it, boys. This is the one. This is fairly common, isn't it? To be fair, getting 2 to work is not the most impossible achievement. It's anything that happens after this that is the true test. The fact that we won't be, well, we'll try not to hit Port Tressler. Obviously, what we'll do is if it looks like it's working, we'll take a Port Tressler and see if we get an immediate fail state. Something tells me that could be a thing, right? But then again, other people have said Seraphim's their fail state. And well, we've just done that, haven't we? That looks gorgeous down there, man. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. This is the one. Okay. We've got a visual. Give her a little rotation. Take her steady. She's picked up a bit of momentum. She doesn't like to give it up, does she? There we go. Beautiful. So we'll come out of that and just crank up the final approach speed. Oh shit, phone call. Yes, thank you. Actually, yeah, I'll tell you what, let's see if we can deliver and then I'll get a coffee and make that phone call. Thank you, Missy. You didn't have to kick me so fucking hard, mate. Jesus. You didn't have to put your wellies on to do it either. It's shocking. Absolutely shocking. Come on, boys. This is it. If we can get the 4 engagements, also known as 2 completed deliveries, right? That is a good start to the day, man. Even after that, every single day it failed, I would say at least we've got a system, right? Unfortunately, yesterday the goddamn thing spawned in like, you know, with the spindle out, which, you know, wasn't our fault, but it kind of immediately erased yesterday's efforts, didn't it? Cheers, Casco. Cheers to Lawyer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got any games in the future lined up, Missy? Or you, what were you playing? You were playing, oh God, what was it, mate? Hogwarts, weren't you? Alright, here we go, boys. Here we go. Okay, first call. 7 clicks in, right? As soon as we drop in around 7. And I'm not sure where that actual reference point is, but let's go now. Nothing.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Nothing. Alright, I'm going to just go straight into here. Comms.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
No, so no difference, but...
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Nice. Alright, so I think we'll go in on that panel as we are looking at it. Bottom one of the 2. So sorry, watching the engineering patch. The engineer needs to buy at least 20 fire extinguishers, and multiple fuses take... oh, that sounds a bit extreme. When you say one trip, what do you mean? Do you just mean like wear and tear on the ship, or do you mean like during combat? I mean, obviously, you know, you see like a statistic like that, what does it mean? If you're on a Polaris, fighting another Polaris, and an hour's engagement, that statistic doesn't seem bad, does it? So again, out of context, what does it mean? You know, if that's in an Aegis Titan going from August Dunlow to Seraphim, then we've got a fucking problem, haven't we? So without more to go on, I can't really comment, to be honest, mate. Come on, boys. Come on. This is the one, lads. This is the one. This is the one, boys.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
I don't know why I did that.
Alright. Cargo's being transferred.
Dude! Doodle diddle poodles, I'm the diddle poodle, the poodle diddle diddle of the diddles. Call me the poodle diddle, the diddly diddly poodle, the poodle diddle diddle of all the diddles. Right, I'm gonna make a phone call and get a coffee because we're awesome. I'm gonna get told off for sitting in, aren't I? Right, let me make a call, boys.
All cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Warning, you are blocking an active
I
flight
thought it
bay.
might be.
Please vacate the vicinity.
Let's get out of here, boys! Did we get the cash? Did we get the hard, cold cash, lads? Contracts. Right, the Tassimo's on. The phone call didn't work out, sadly. Stella. 267 we want, don't we? Right, anything that isn't Port Tressler. Everest to Seraphim. Perfect, boys. Mapped. Collected. Clicked. And off we go, boys. Right, can we pull off 3 out of 3, lads? Now that is the ultimate. The big daddy cheese of Stellar hauling. Stellar hauling. Let's go, boys. 40% of the time it works every time. I don't like that statistic. If you're going out on a chain of missions, they are testing on a patrol in a Perseus. So, you see what I mean, though? Doesn't say anything, does it? You see what I mean, Starkey? It just invalidates the whole conversation, because what are they doing? You know, if you're on a Perseus, and you've just had a battle with a Polaris, and all you've had to do is use 4 extinguishers, doesn't seem that bad, does it? Are they any good, you know? Is it a shit team that's taking more damage than they should be, you know? They're not turning starboard and port around to look at the shit. You see what I mean? It just doesn't mean anything. It's just one of those pointless fucking observations, really, man. You know, they could be the worst Perseus team out there, couldn't they? Or you know, are they fighting something that's got a lot of ballistics? Maybe are they fighting? You know, you just don't know, do you? Just doesn't mean anything. Doesn't matter if they're a PvP pirate org as well. What's that got to do with it? You know what I mean? It could be fucking P Diddy doing it. He's well known, isn't it? Don't fucking mean anything. Which the reclaim was, yeah, I'd like to take it out. Apparently it's still got the sound bug though, hasn't it, dude? Yeah, well, we'll have to see, won't we? I'm looking forward to engineering. I think it's going to be rough. I really wish I'd got a backup game. Just while they iron out, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing it, but I have no expectations it's going to be in a playable state for the vast majority of players for a bit. But the thing is, it's ships, isn't it? There's plenty of other things I can do in the game. You know, I quite enjoy that. What's that? That Vandal mission. I was a bit gutted actually, Castle, because I was hoping to do that if you'd have been up for it on Sunday, but sadly Sunday was just a not going to happen day by the end of it. I kind of fucking knew almost like within about 3 hours of the Saturday stream ending that Sunday was going to be unlikely. I tried 2 days ago to QT from Babbage to Hearthstone and crashed in less than 30 seconds. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure, is it Taloya said he was still getting it? I don't think everyone gets it though, do they? I'm sure someone in chat said they were still able to run the reclaimer, but I can't remember who it was. There should be an engineering backpack that allows charging a fire extinguishers. I'm gonna be fucking honest, right? Without being too fucking funny, yeah? And I'm not having a pop here. I'm just saying, fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers? Seriously? In a game where we can fucking quantum jump? Are you fucking taking the fucking piss? Dude, have you seen automated fucking fire defense measures? Like even in a modern day building? Let alone on a fucking space station, right? And we're using fire extinguishers. Are you having a laugh? We don't use fire extinguishers in the modern world, you know? Like very fucking rarely, right? What the fuck, dude? What were they thinking with that one? But, you know, like I said, I don't mind. As long as it's fun, I don't really care about it. But it does seem fucking ridiculous, to be honest. Now, if I can have a fire extinguisher, right? Has anyone ever done this? You need a big extinguisher to do it, right? Get a really flat surface, yeah? Like a really nice bit of linoleum, yeah? And a nice office chair, yeah? And if you duct tape and need a person to hold 2 fire extinguishers, yeah? CO2 is pretty good. And get them to trigger them both simultaneously. You can create a small rocket-propelled office chair. Now, I'm going to be honest. You need to get a bit. You need to break that initial sort of issue with inertia and general momentum. A little kick to get it started, right? Does help. Imagine if we could EVA at the back of a Cody Black, yeah, with a fire extinguisher, trigger it, and jettison off into space. Now we're talking. Now I'm all for it, dude. You know what I mean? You'd be great in that, Castle. You'd be freaking awesome, because you're like quite small in stature, aren't you? So as long as you can brace against the 2 like large CO2 extinguishers, you know, hopefully it wouldn't kill you. I mean, obviously we don't actually want to kill you, but but yeah, fire extinguishers. I mean, I could understand it like for I thought it was like just to like put out small fires, not raging fires. Yeah.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
Okay, nothing yet. I honestly think everything around the front extinguisher just needs to be yeeted from the game. Is it that bad, is it, Judge? Yeah. Have you been on the test? No, I haven't. I've deliberately stayed away from it, dude.
For an open slot.
Yeah. And not because of engineering. I just never go on the PTU if I can help it, mate. I don't worry about what isn't in the PU. I've got enough problems dealing with the PU, let alone the PTU.
Thanks for contacting
So I just don't bother, to be honest, Judge Dredge.
For an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
I stay in blissful ignorance until it's in the main game, and I hope for the best, mate. It seems to work well mentally for me, to be honest. Like the Martian with breaching his suit. Oh, hang on. What's that? Is that as in the Martian? Oh, look, there's two whole seats. Is that the Martian as in the Matt Damon film? I need to rewatch that, you know. I think I might have been a little bit drunk when I watched that the first time. In fact, I think we all were. I remember very little about it. And it's a really good film, isn't it? It's like a real-time strategy game for a couple of people engineering. So forget all the stuff about Perseus and Orange encounters and all the rest of it. The general consensus is that an engineer is a full-time job on a ship that is engaging ships. Then, Starkey, yeah, is that what we're saying? It's actually, shall we say, it seems somewhat overly intrusive in terms of day-to-day gameplay, does it, for multi-crew ships? I mean, would that be a better summary of like events? Because, like I said, there's too many variables to be worrying about, like, you know, how often you're getting through extinguishers. But, you know, if they're a good PvP team, they presumably know how to fly the ship.
Cargo's being transferred.
And even in, like, a reasonably basic PvE engagement, their general vibe is they're having to spend too much time dealing with ship damage, yeah? Very good. Yeah, I don't think I remember it at all, dude. I'm sure we went out to go and watch something else. And I can't remember. I'm sure something happened or someone was late, so we thought, fuck it. And we ended up watching The Martian instead. A later showing. I'm sure we were fucking hammered. I remember something about poo and potatoes. And that's about it, to be honest, mate. Insane commencing cargo. Oh, there we go. Dude, so how many is that? Have we just completed 6 or was that 4? I have a feeling that is 6, dude. It's I don't know about it's been a good film, but it's very realistic and true to science. Is it really? Yeah. Well, it's not really, is it? Because he's on Mars. So.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I'm pretty sure whatever they showed in that film probably ain't going to happen, right?
What we got.
I don't, all this fluff about getting a man on Mars. I don't fucking think so, dude. Let's get back to the moon first, and then maybe I'll be a fucking believer. I don't think for one fucking minute we're about to put a man on fucking Mars. Oh, hang on. I don't want to do that, do I? Hang on. Break that. Offers. Hang on, did it? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, what? Hang on, have I just picked up? Oh, I've just picked up. So this is 5, yeah? Not 6. Is that right? Jesus, fucking hell. That a proper panic then. I thought, no, you idiot, you've left too soon. I'm alright, yeah? That was 5, yeah? Not 6. So it's an Oddsie, which is a collection, yeah? Please don't hit a goddamn turret. Yeah, cheers, Starkey, yeah. I just panicked then, dude. I don't like the way the missions calculate where you are. I do wish it had, like, you know, a bit. I just more bullet points in a way. So, you know, like your stage on the mission. So 1 person per ship deck they recommend, or you can't keep up. That's just ridiculous, isn't it, Starkey? So basically the Perseus is fucked then. Is that what you're telling me? So for the Perseus, you need a pilot. You need, obviously, 2 gunners. And now you're going to need, like, what, 2 engineers as well? I suppose I shouldn't say fucked. Let's say fundamentally and entirely changes how you use it, yeah? So before, an absolute death machine with 3 people. Now you need 5 to even maintain it. Would that be a reasonable statement? Or, again, it took too many variables to get to sort of pin it down? Yeah, it's supposed to be, isn't it, Grumpador? Grumpador, sorry, you mentioned Covalex earlier, mate. Was there something you wanted to have a look at? Or? But yeah, apparently 100% that I know engineering armor, because they were very specific that wasn't coming in waypoint of engineering, right? I don't know what that means. Does it mean like fire sort of like retardant suits and things perhaps, or maybe even like, rather than a fire extinguisher, like proper firefighting equipment, you know, backpack firefighting equipment, large reservoir and things, maybe could be, couldn't it? Interstellar hull suit requires higher rep. I have got interstellar hull suit. I don't know if there's any big ones. I've got that says rookie. What, oh, hang on.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Cargo Services, let me... Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Cargo Services, let me see what we got. Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Cargo Services, let me see what we got. Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. You need 3 to 5 to maintain it if you intend to be in a situation where you're going to get balked. So Do you mean like a Perseus needs 3 to 5? Hang on, do we get a cube? Are you saying a Perseus needs 3 to 5 engineers, or do you just mean 3 to 5 crew?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Okay,
well, I'm on
here's
senior.
your deck assignment.
I think I'm only on experienced, aren't I? So, hang on a minute. Where's our? God, it's right up there. Look. Let's go and have a little shin. Well, we should be all right. What? This is the delivery, so this will be 6 if we pull this off, won't we?
You are clear to launch.
So, Interstellar Hull C, higher rep. The ones I feel are worth doing are higher rep. They're actually master, are they? So that's really high, isn't it? What kind of payout are you looking at? For those? I mean, how much are we looking at? I'd be absolutely devastated doing Interstellar, like jumping around, travelling, and like still getting fail states.
I'm sorry.
I suppose that's why
Due
I'm
to
not.
inactivity, we have been forced
too
to assign
worried
your
about
landing
it, I
zone to
suppose.
another customer.
That's why I've stuck to the
Thank
sort of
you.
stellar
Contracting
Please
units,
ones.
go
visit
ahead
there.
and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Well, I think we're probably in there, aren't we? Right, let's see if we get a... So, at that point, I'm feeling like it's definitely a get out of chair jobby, innit?
Alright.
Yep.
Cargo's being transferred.
You can, as soon as you can tell as part of the getting out of seat animation, there's a very specific point where she'll either kick in that audio or not, isn't there? You know, immediately. I think she's brilliant, Judge. I really like her. This is literally, it's exactly the way she probably would sound. Hello, yeah, whatever, go to the cube. Jesus Christ. Old Bob's being a knob. Oh my
Alright,
lord,
you
bro.
loaded up. Have a good one.
You see what I mean? I think that's pretty cool, man. Imagine doing the same shitty job all day, man. Heads, cargo bay A. Jesus Christ, my life's so depressing. I'm sure they solved this in 2025 with AI. Why am I here? Oh my god, look at the state of my
Thank you.
nails.
And please visit again.
I kind of like that. From what I am watching, engineers outweighs what you need to crew a ship for combat. So if the Perseus is a 3-man crew, you need at least 3 engineers. The amount of salty bitching tears, right, from people. Look, the amount of people that bought Polarises, right, that have never really had the multi-creed, and I mean proper multi-creed, you know, just a couple of people on a gun or whatever. They're about to have their world rocked, aren't they, man? But what did you expect? You know, this was never a secret, was it? That you know, you're not supposed to be flying around in a Polaris, murdering everything with PDCs, I suppose. But I don't know, dude. I mean, everyone's gonna have to make their own mind up, ain't they, mate? But this was exactly what I said. It depends on how intrusive it is, combined with how much fun it is. See, if it's fun, it doesn't really matter, does it? You know? But is it? Is putting out fires and moving and jiggling switches fun? And one of the things I was saying was like, if I'm getting knocked on my arse every 3 seconds... due to a ship moving in combat, so I can't even do what I'm supposed. Hang on, what the hell's going on here? Why is it saying deliver shipment? It'd be collect shipment, right? Collect, untracked, tracked, Seraphim station, maps, deliver shipment. Why are you being a knob? Oh. I haven't, dude, have I gone out of sync? I haven't gone out of sync, have I? Hang on a minute. Yeah, I haven't collected yet, right? So why is it fucking saying deliver? Well, no, I know what it's saying there, because that's the mission, but I only seem to have one marker, right? Which is the deliver shipment marker. So where's the fucking collect marker? Or am I having a moment, boys? I mean, we know we've got to get it from Seraphim, don't we? Which apparently is where we are. Collect hydrogen from Seraphim Station. Maybe it's because we're so close. Maybe it's just a proximity thing. If you're that close, it doesn't kind of show it, maybe? No, I've just delivered, I think, dude. Yeah, because look, there's no cargo on it, bro. I think we just finished our other quest, didn't we? You feel like it's going to drive a lot of people away. Yeah, I think it is. I mean, it's like I said, I honestly don't think I've ever played a video game where there is a change incoming that has been so, I suppose, game-changing. I just can't think of any other game I've ever played. Engineering just completely changes everything about Star Citizen, right? Every facet of everything you do, even down to the wear and tear on a ship, whether it be good, whether it be bad, it fundamentally changes the entire game, right? Can't really think. I don't think I've ever played another game with such a huge change. You know, like even Master Modes was pretty significant, but nothing compared to like what engineering brings to the game. You know, I've played lots of MMOs that have had big updates and patches and nerfs, but yeah, that's all part and parcel of any game, isn't it? But this is huge, right? This is just absolutely fucking huge, man. So I get it. There's going to be a lot of people that will not like it.
This is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Hopefully there'll be some people that do like
Sending you a
it,
deck
and
assignment.
hopefully they can find a balance somewhere. I'm going to be honest, and I've said
Thank
it
you.
many
Please
times.
visit again.
I'm not too worried about the first iteration. You know, I expect it to be an absolute mess. The balance, everything, to just be a complete mess.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
You know, I'm not gonna, you know, just hate on the game for the initial
You are clear
launch.
to launch.
They're going to need some time to look at the data, figure things out, and decide which way they want to go, right? You know, yes, 100%, I might take a
Thank you.
break.
And
If I'm
please
not having
visit
fun, I 100% will take a break. But,
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position.
I'm not
going to
worry about it until I see it, dude. What happens in the P2 very rarely is the same as what we see in the PU, is it? So, we'll have a look. So, unable to transfer. Vehicle must be stationary. A little bit worried that... Let's try the seat thing. I notice the box hasn't gone blue. Is it blue goes green or green goes blue?
Alright. Cargo's being transferred.
Wow. It's working again, dude. So this is 7, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, what the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god, it's still loading. Oh my god! Wow, I had that weird bug where when I go in third person, it doesn't count me as holding down the free window, so my ship starts moving. God, that was lucky. Although, who knows? It might have broken it. We'll find out on delivery, won't we? I've only got a ship start. I can solar pilot can take a couple of passengers on the primary utility if we do bunkers. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, even if engineering is like really, really bad, I've still got plenty of other things I can do in the game. I mean, basic ship maintenance isn't going to be that bad, surely. You know, I can still fly around in a clipper and... How many is that? Oh yeah, there's some more over there. Look. And you know, maybe the big ships will just prove to be, you know, a waste of time for a bit. I'm sure they'll figure it out. You're right, Wednesday. Sorry, I bought a poster going full when it wasn't. So yeah, of course, obviously, yeah. And that's my choice. I use it for cargo. I'll see how bad it gets with the engineering and take it from there. Yeah, exactly. But there's going to be a huge number of players that are like, this isn't the game I signed up for. This isn't fair. You know, I bought the Polaris in good faith. Blah blah. Well, no. I'm sorry. The Polaris is not meant to be flown
Complete.
in combat
Good to go.
with just a pilot. You know. So you know, I get it. I understand people are going to be fucking like, no one likes change, do they? And this is change, the likes of which I can't think of any other game, like I said, that is so far-reaching in a fundamental core mechanic being introduced that has a knock-on effect to everything else. The only other game I think probably comes close is maybe Star Wars Galaxies, and I've never played the game, but I've heard that like in a singular patch, the entire landscape of that game changed, right? Forever.
Okay, here's your deck assignment.
And not in a good way. It never recovered, did it? Or at least that's what I've been led to believe anyway. I think it wants me. I'm precariously close to this station here, aren't I? In a very slow, very cumbersome old sea. I do need to bring her up and around. Collision alert. Hang on, what are we about? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good, right? Prime stat. Prime stat 1. That's my bad, innit? For vertically shifting up and around. I literally just said as well, collision alert, I really hope I'm not about. And to be fair, that's the first time I've actually paid attention to the collision alert. The fact that it even said it, and it wasn't lying, was it? That's my own bad. I really should have looked. I'm getting lazy because it's working, I think. Alright, so we should have line of sight to the OM there, yeah? Crime stat 1's alright, we can pay that off, can't we? And the amount of money we've made doing this, I don't think I'm going to be too upset. The fact we didn't lose a spin, I don't think we lost a spin. But has it damaged it enough to not be able to unload it? Who knows? I'm not sure what we actually... I hit up one of the turrets, one of Seraphim's defense turrets, dude. I knew I was playing with fire as well, just kind of took my eye off the ball a bit. Stellaris is the only other game I can think of that doesn't show away from changing game mechanics. Stellaris. I don't know that one. Star. Yeah, in practice for imports on the Tesla, if you have to fix stuff, you aren't actively engaging in combat, except for the pilot anyway. So the other crew can stop what they are doing to fix stuff, but it's still deliberately disruptive gameplay. You need to want to find getting out of a turret and going to fire extinguish stuff fun in the first place. Yeah, so you're... yeah, and I suppose, yeah, I get it. It's not going to survive in the form it's in or even intended to be once the game's actually released, because the vast majority of people just don't find that stuff fun. On the other hand, there most likely won't be an in-large multi-crew ship to start with. What do you mean? The vast majority of players won't be in things like the Perseus and the Polaris and interesting things, you mean, Judge, yeah? What I'm watching is the turret team trying to fend off fighters as they get some space, and in the meantime engineers are running around like headless chickens trying to stop coolers overheating, wear and tear on guns being fixed, shield generators being repaired. You can't stop attacking at all, not with the shield nerf also. The AI seems to be more focused firing on components now. Wow. I suppose, is it working? I suppose if we roll it back, is it working? It sounds like it is. It sounds like things are happening to the ship, fires are breaking out. So really it's just a case of balance then, isn't it? Yeah, I suppose we're not, from what you're saying, you know, yes, it's an overwhelming gameplay loop, but it is working. They are able to put out fires, to keep coolers cooled. But the balance side of it is off. So to me, that's probably the best outcome we could hope for. You know, the mechanics are working. I mean, you're saying the AI are able to focus on components. Presumably, the maintenance and repair of things is working in the middle of combat. So it's just a case of fine tuning it then. I mean, better that than you all saying, "Oh, I'm watching engineering and everyone's exploding in 3 seconds." You can't just afford on a 3-man, 1 pilot and 2 turrets that have multiple engineers running around. Yeah, and like I said, the thing is, as long as the mechanics are working, it's just a case of fine-tuning it, right? Yeah, the Taurus, yeah, we said that. All the Constellation series, isn't it? Try and Corsair in PT2. Yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying the Corsair. She's such a nice ship, dude. Lots of nooks and crannies. I've even bedlogged in her, dude. I literally bedlogged in her twice this week. Because I got the wormhole visual glitch with the lighting. So I bedlog on it. And then just straight back in and carry on where I left off, dude. You're actually against the current implementation of engineering. Don't get me wrong. I think Blades and AI crew should have come first, so at least we can have someone to put out city files without me worrying. They put out some posts yesterday, excuse me, and they are listening to feedback and making changes to the branch already. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. I can't see AI Blades and actual NPCs coming to the game. Well, Blades maybe, but not actual NPCs. But that's all a Blade is, right? You know, a Blade essentially is just an NPC crew member. What is a point defense gun? It's an automated turret. It's the exact same thing as having an AI there, isn't it? You know, an NPC in it. So, you know, the Blades, definitely. I can't imagine we're actually going to start seeing humans wandering around ships and going and getting into their gunnery seat. And does it really matter? Not really. The trouble is, Wentex, therein lies the problem. If the whole point in engineering, really, is to try and make it so that a multi-crew ship needs a multi-crew, yeah? What's the point in even bothering with that if the multi-crew is just NPCs? And we went through this yesterday. It makes sense if those NPCs, you have to pay for their salary, etc. Who knows? But at the moment, the economy's so broken that how would they even make it mean anything, you know? You can't add engineering to introduce a sense of immersion and also to create a divide between small ships and large ships. A large ship needs a maintenance crew. But then have the maintenance crew just artificially controlled. What was the point in the first place then? And the only answer to that is because, one, they're not as good as a human player. And let's be honest, you got to see most of the people that play the fucking game. And two, there's got to be some sort of like maintenance or upkeep or something, right? We was talking about it yesterday, like maybe you can only recruit like a basic gunner, a basic engineer, and it costs a lot of money. You have to like a salary up front or something, a recruitment cost. But then if that Perseus gets blown up, say, and it's got 2 gunners in it, they're dead. And maybe the longer you keep them, they get better. You know, that they almost become like a classic troop in, say, a real-time strategy game. You know, where your archers have survived 1 level, so now they're level 2 going into the 2nd level. So there's an inherent sense of loss if you've got a Perseus with a gun crew that you've managed to keep alive for like several weeks, and then you make a mistake and they all die. And you're back to basically a vanilla Perseus at that point, right? But I don't think the game's ready for that kind of stuff, to be honest. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. The economy's so broken that how would they balance that? So I think like anything in Star Citizen, none of it makes sense until we see a much bigger picture. And I am travelling way too quick there, aren't I? We'll just have to see, man. But what is the point in engineering if everyone who's got a Polaris is just going to have an AI crew on it? You've now created a Polaris that is a single-player ship again, haven't you? You're back to square one. Does it really make sense, right? Okay, let's see if we can get her to give us...
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Playing one-handed at the minute because I'm tapping out a text message. Trust me, it's not as easy. Oh shit! There's another whole scene in the box. You're right, Revelry. How are you, mate? How's the fam? What's that, Grubdar? They really need to add the AA around stations and the stations to radar.
Flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
I am not blocking an active flight. As long as economies of scale for bigger multi-crew ships still think it'd be worth it, like price for full crew consider the time more than yeah. But they've got to make big ships make sense, haven't they? They've got to be what they are. Massive death machines. But there's got to be a sense of balance, right? It's a very hard problem that they've got, that they've introduced for themselves by creating such huge capital ships.
For your safety, please vacate the area.
You know,
Thank
they
you for
have
your
made a rod
cooperation.
for their own back by creating things like the Polaris, the Perseus, and the Idris, and allowing players to own them. It's a fucking huge problem, right? And I don't envy them, the position they're in trying to balance this out. There is no doubt it's going to upset a lot of people, no matter what the outcome is. But then again, I said the same thing about master
Due to
modes.
inactivity, we have been forced to
How many
assign
people
your
were going to
land
quit because of
another
master modes?
customer.
They hadn't even seen master modes, and they were ready to quit, weren't they? But they're all still playing, and I bet you, if you could look at the data, every single person that spent all their life bitching and moaning about master modes on Spectrum's probably spent another £1,000 since its introduction. It's everything that is Star Citizen, isn't it? You know, they say one thing out in public, but
Thank
they're
you. And please
still
visit
buying
again.
ships like Mad Hatters
You are
behind the
clear to
scenes. So
launch.
I don't really worry too much, mate. At the end of the day, it's a fucking video game. Does
Thank
it really
you.
fucking matter
And
that
please
much?
visit again.
No, if you spent 10 grand on it, yeah, probably.
Right, I've got you into the loading area, get into place.
But it is a video game, right? You know, don't let it bother you too much, mate. Right, so we've gone green. I'm going to give it a second, and then we'll try the old out of the seat to see if we strike it lucky. Didn't hear her then. So I'm going to assume that is our fail state.
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
Thank
Now
you.
that's interesting.
And
So that's the
please visit
first time I think I've seen such a huge delay. Normally I see it on the exit animation, but it still
You'll have to
worked.
return
Look.
your ship to storage. Initiating ship storage procedure.
Although to be fair, we
safety,
have
please vacate the
we've
area.
got someone who's locked
Thank
on
you
us,
for your
unfortunately.
cooperation.
It lags enough without AI knobbers on ships. Yeah, I mean, I can see how they could work an NPC crew and make it make sense and not make
Lock down
people
your
feel
vehicle
like,
now.
well, this is just a joke. You know, we've essentially still got people running around in a single player Polaris. I can see how it could work. But I don't think the infrastructure of the game's there to enable that to happen. The foundational core of the engine and the economy isn't there to enable that to be a thing yet.
All
Well, we
cargo's
completed
being
it.
transferred
We did actually manage to get it. But
safely.
we've also got... Who have we got sniffing around behind us? There's definitely someone here, isn't there? Right, let's have a look, see what other contracts. So we've made a cool $1 million. Which, to be fair, isn't bad going in the whole sea for the amount of time we've been on. I mean, we've spent like 5 times the amount and not made anywhere near that sort of profit, have we? It's kind of weird. Like, see that now it is saying collect shipment. You see what I mean? Whereas on the last one, it wasn't, was it? What do you mean? The red? Yeah, I wonder what was going on there, Starkey. The thing is, it can just be someone that's accidentally locked onto you, right? And they get flagged as an enemy, don't they? Doesn't necessarily mean it's someone up to no good. I think you only have to like target another ship, and it's classed as a lock-on, isn't it? I think. But yeah, it's going to be a rough time for them, isn't it? I just know we're in for a rocky ride. There's going to be a lot of upset people like there was with master modes. I think this time there's a bigger problem because you've got a lot of people that are very financially invested in the game. Especially with the big ships who are going to suddenly realise, holy shit, the game has now changed forever, and that they might not be happy. They haven't got anyone to blame but themselves, but at the same time, you've got a very, very vocal majority then of whales, haven't you? And if they all start selling things on Star Hangar and God alone knows what else, who knows what the outcome could be. Well, this is it, Judge, you know? I mean, I've always wondered, like, you know, if you do buy a big ship, what is your plan with it? You know what I mean, dude? My problem's always been, Judge, is like, do you want to be a gunner? Do you want to be an engineer? Now, some people are going to say yes, but I think we'd all have to surely agree that that isn't really why you were, you became interested in the game. You know? Did you really want to be in a turret in a video game? You know, a lot of the time? I don't know, maybe some people do, but really it's about bums on seats, being a pilot and shooting things, isn't it? That was like the big draw, wasn't it? Have we got enough players playing the game? You know, if an Idris needs, you know, for every single owner of an Idris, and let's be honest, there's a fucking lot of them. Are there enough players playing the game for all the Idris pilots to actually have a crew? I don't know, dude. I can't comment on that, but do I really want to be stuck in a turret for hours on end? Probably not really. I mean, engineering will be awesome for a bit for all of us, I'm sure. You know, it'd be novel and new, and you know, and then reality will set in after a few days, won't it? And it's like, for fuck's sake, I've just put that fire out. You know what I mean? Oh, not again. And I guess we just need to know what that balance is, don't we? You know, how intrusive is it? How fun is it putting out a fire on a cooler for the 15th time this hour? I don't know, dude. Again, I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'll wait till I see it, right? You alright, Gail? How are you, mate? The game needs a better chat party management before we can really have huge public crews. Does it? Why? Why, Svin? I mean, most people that run a multi-crew ship are in voice comms, right? Do we need anything else? I mean, I'm not saying they can't improve on what they've got. I'm just saying, like, do they really need anything else? I mean, does any game need that these days? I'm going to be honest. If you're in a Perseus or a Polaris or an Idris or something like that, you're probably on Discord, you know, chat group, aren't you? I would have thought. I have the same question about the cargo situation. Is the star system universe not too small for cargo ships larger than 6K? Yeah, exactly. No, 100% Skeletor. And yeah, and that's something you just have to remember, that the game is nowhere near finished. It's the same with the Starfarer Gemini. You know, the refueling ship Skeletor. The verse isn't big enough for it to make sense. You know, until we've got systems with points of interest so far away from humanity that you need a ship in your fleet to refuel in order to get there, it doesn't really serve any purpose, does it? Or relatively small purpose. Yeah, more of a curiosity piece, and it is. It's the same with the Hull C. I mean, we know the Hull D and the Hull E are not even coming next year, right? So they clearly know there's no point getting them out there yet. They're just making a rod for their own back in terms of missions, gameplay loops, and trying to balance the economy. So I think we're stuck with the Hull C for at least another 12 months plus. And that's what we're in here. And even these missions are deliberately scuffed on terms of payout, because they've got to balance it with the fact that we're auto-loading hundreds, if not thousands, of SCU. So I suppose what I'm saying, Skulls, I don't really worry about that, because that only makes sense as the verse expands. You know, I see that almost as, like, you know, future DLC, if you like, I suppose. It doesn't really affect the immediacy of implementing something like engineering to a game. Which is going to be interesting, no matter how we spin it, isn't it? Making more systems that people... Oh, I see what you mean, Svin. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, sort of like an LFG for particular
Cargo
missions and things like that,
services. Let me see
maybe.
what we got.
Yeah, I mean, all that. I don't know how they'll play. Hang on, did she say it? I don't think she did she?
Sending you a deck assignment.
We got it. We got one.
Hey,
So is this the
Cargo
delivery?
Services.
Or is this the pickup?
Let me see what we got.
This is the pickup. Ooh, let's see if we get it. I agree. It simply doesn't have the space like a game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, look at Nick. I mean, let's be honest, dude. We've only got 2 systems, haven't we? Let's be honest. I must have clicked the landing gear down at some point. Not?
Thank you.
You know,
And please
Nick's,
visit
one
again.
could argue, is a system, but it's not really, is it? There's nothing there, mate. You've got 2 places to go, Stanton and Pyro. And yeah, to be fair, Pyro has got much bigger travel distances in there. So I'm sure it's a sign of things to come.
All right. I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
I think when you really look at the big picture of Star Citizen,
All right.
the
Cargo's being
general,
transferred.
honest to God's truth I have is that it will probably never happen. Personally. I think it's too big to become a reality. But that doesn't mean to say I can't have a lot of fun watching them try and put it all together and keep moving forwards. And maybe in 10 years, the dream is a thing, or 15 years. But that's a time frame that I don't really give a fuck about. You know, if you really think about what, you know, the 100 systems, or even the 5 systems for 1.0 launch, we're still so far away from that, right? Years and years and years, man. We haven't even got Squadron 42 and a flight model
All
yet.
cargo's been transferred.
So,
Safe
I
flight.
don't really worry too much, dude. You know, I just enjoy the game for what it is right now in 2025. I love the fact that it's the only game out there that's trying to do something that seems unachievable and almost ridiculous in terms of its scope and scale. And, you know, I truly hope they can pull it off, but I'm under no illusions. I ain't going to
Thank
see
you.
it for a
And
decade.
please visit again.
Not really.
Hey, this is cargo
Not the
services.
true
Let me
verse.
see what we got.
Well, we'll have a little compact version.
Okay, here's your deck assignment.
And you know, that's the way I see it, so I don't really worry too much more. Now, obviously, if something like engineering comes along and completely throws a spanner in my day-to-day enjoyment of the game, like I said, I'm sure putting out the first fire, it's like, oh, wow, this is mental. You know, look at the flames, holy shit. You know, you got the pilot whizzing about, you know, your gunners and your engineers. It's going to be awesome, right? But is it going to be awesome 50 hours later? The dopamine hit of seeing a splash in a dogfight, yeah? Like we went out yesterday and we lost Darth. I didn't realise early in the fight with the Vandal. And I was in the Corsair and I was like, we're fucked. We're just so fucked. And we managed to just about get through it, didn't we? And it was a good feeling. The 50th time I put a fire out, probably not going to be quite so ecstatic, am I? They did show a group finder on one of the previous Citizen Cons a few years ago, but it's never made it into the game. Yeah, and I suppose, you know, again, one could argue in 2025, the games really need these systems. You know, if you really want to find someone to play with, you know, you jump in YouTube comments and make some friends over there, Discord, Spectrum, live Twitch streaming. There's plenty of ways to get involved in a group or find a couple of friends out there, right? Do we really need that in-game? One could argue no. I see plenty of people in global chat saying, does anyone want a gunner? I was quite surprised how many people actually do like gunning. So, you know, I'm sure for 1.0 it'd be nice to have these systems in place, but it doesn't stop you enjoying the game right now, does it? If they can make Star Engine work, imagine the next generation of games it was for it. If they license it, you've got to assume that's the aim, right? To create Star Engine and license it out. It's the dynamic server meshing that's the real key, Saloya. If they can pull off dynamic server meshing on the scale they seem to think maybe that they can, then we could see a generational shift in MMOs, couldn't we? But let's be honest, we still haven't fucking seen it yet, have we? So, no point worrying about it. So they've had to really tone down the flames. It's more of a glow now, same as smoke due to lagging out. What? So does it look a bit shit as well? Yeah. I'm not even seeing it in PT. You're not painting a very positive picture here, boys. Yeah, I'm not seeing. You know what they need to do, Skeltar and Svin? You know the only thing they really need to add to the game right now, which would fundamentally change everything about how we enjoy it. GPS beacons. That one singular addition to the game could revolutionize everything in Star Citizen. Just give us fucking GPS beacons. So I can put a beacon, for example, at a wreck out somewhere. That's got some good loot on it. And give it to you. Transfer those coordinates to you. If I'm out and about in my prospector, I find a beautiful rock mining node of Hadanite. And it's like, hey, Starkey, let me send you the coordinates for this. Bish, bash, bosh. You know, Caskell's out in his prospector, and he finds a massive supernode of Quantanium. And it's like, yeah, Taloya, get the mole out, man. I'll send you the coordinates, bring it down. Just that one thing, the ability for us to point... You know, it wouldn't even have to be quantum beacons. But the ability to just at least have a point of reference, right? Even that would really change the way we play the game, right? Oh, I found a really cool cave. You know what I mean? I'm just going to pop a GPS beacon down there, share it with someone. Yeah, we'll come back to it tomorrow, maybe, or something. You know, obviously there'd have to be a limit on it. I know you can jump to friends, but that's not the same, is it? You know, when you come across something on your travels that isn't relevant to you in your gameplay loop, you can still send it to someone else. You know, you could be in a Hornet doing some dogfights, and you take down a Caterpillar, it's got a shitload of really cool loot on it. You could sell that in global chat. It doesn't have to be to a friend, does it? Just that one little addition, just really... The way I see it, for virtually no effort, because I don't genuinely feel like it would be a huge effort. You know, again, maybe that's a naive thing to say, but I can't imagine it would be a hugely monumental thing to add to the game. Especially if they're not quantum jumpable points, which I can understand technologically could be somewhat of a concern, but I think for such a relatively small addition, you add flexibility to all existing gameplay loops, don't you? You know, you add diversity and options where there were previously none. And I think it would also help prospecting. You know, you can actually have people that make money just from looking for good rocks and selling them, you know, coordinates in global chat. Well, we sort of used to be able to do that in this Starkey. And I don't know if there's a replacement for it, but we used to have parcel delivery quests in this game. Small handheld parcels that you would deliver from point A to like a Covalex delivery box. And they had like an ID registration. And if you took that mission and dropped the box off on Daymar, the box remained visible on your heads-up display. So that's the way we used to get around it. And of course those boxes have been taken away from us now. Bit of a shame. You're right, random. I can't log in 200Q and then just say it stays on the loading screen. Anyone know how to fix that? Well, if you were just stuck on the loading screen, I'd say you've actually got a problem. But the fact that you're in a queue, are you not just in a queue, dude? Or are you in a queue and then you go to an infinite loading screen? I mean, can you try jumping regional server just to see if there's a hiccup? You know, sometimes the server goes down and then all these people... It doesn't happen a lot, because normally the replication layer kicks in, but... So sometimes the server does die, and then all the people on that server are then in the queue trying to get on the new server. But... it doesn't sound like that's what's happening. Sell a limited time GPS beacon for a large container deposit and have a few friends waiting. Yeah, 100% scale type. Yeah, you know, whether it be hook, crook, shenanigans, and unfair practice and shady business, who knows? Yeah, 100%, dude. It's like I said, for a relatively, what I would imagine, a relatively simple-ish thing to add to the game. It just enables them to get extra content out of already existing gameplay loops, right? So it seems like a free win-win situation for me, but...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, no.
Approved to dock.
You know what I just did, don't you? I did not mean to do that, boss. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to see if she still speaks to me, though. Because I needed to get fuel anyway.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Cargo
Let's try...
services. Let me see what we got.
Let's try comms. This doesn't necessarily cause it to fail, so...
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
You are clear to launch.
We don't seem to be getting a slot, do we?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
Do you think it cop blocks you out of getting one or not?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
I'm gonna on the side of it cop blocks you. Although we know it hasn't. We've done deliveries with this heads-up display on, but we did have to jump in order to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and dock it. Right, and then we can just deliver afterwards, can't we? Should be a resolution. Right, where is this docking collar? So I'm thinking it's on this side. Is it on this side or the other side? Because we're on 18% Q fuel anyway. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it's the other side or this side? That, to me, looks like it's... Well, that's kind of weird. It doesn't look like it's anywhere, to be honest. I assume it's this one here, though. And we know we've got to be facing that other way, right? Do you reckon that's right, yeah? Slow it down a smidge. Ooh, she's a big girl, boys. She's a big girl. It'll burn forwards. Ooh, she's a beastie boy. She's a beastie boy. Right, so we know we're orientated correctly. So, what are we going to do? We're going to nudge her in. See what I thought actually. You know what? You know if you put landing gear down when you do this, would that help or not? You know, just to soften movements and things. Could do, couldn't it? So pitch and yaw, we're about spot on there. Roll, we're about spot on. I think we'll nudge that up there. We want to get a little bit closer, obviously. Now we don't want to do left and right. We're not interested in that at all, are we? So I think what we'll do, we'll visually get her closer. I don't think we'll get any closer than that. Yeah, that should give us a good starting point, right? Okay, right. So we're going to do it by instrumentation. So there we go. That's the what's, isn't it? So forwards and backwards. So is it in or out? That's the one thing I can never tell. I think you need to make it like a smidge smaller, don't? Ah, there we go. Perfect. Now, if I go decoupled now and just very gently tap left, we should see that x-axis shrinking, which we are. 9.2, 9.1, 9, 8, Make it nice and slow. I'm not going to rush it. Probably should have got a bit closer. So we're at 8. 7. Speed her up a smidge. And if I go third person, we know all the green registrations are going to go red, but we also know it doesn't matter as long as they were green before you went third person, right? So we're 5 meters out now. 4 meters. Right, now for some reason we've lost... What have we lost there then? So height... Have we lost forwards or backwards there? Forwards, okay. That's alright then. Let's go back in. So 3 meters. 2 meters. 2.5 meters. 2 meters. 1.5 meters. 1.28 and it stopped. So why is that? Oh, well that's interesting. So we were fully, so we know that's going to glitch out now, but so why is that then? That's annoying. That should have auto docked, shouldn't it? It says adjust rotation to align with docking port. We're not upside down, are we? Are we upside down? No, we're not. 100% we're not, because I can see the people inside the what's it. So I don't get that then. So to me that should have landed, to be honest. Unless anyone's got anything to add to it. Because look, we're spot on there. So the only thing that is off is the left right. Ah, oh, dearie me. It's so annoying. I mean, I can clearly see we're not lined up there. More forwards go. No, the corners are forwards and backwards. So no, that is our forwards backwards look. That's our horizontal. So what that leaves us is our left right. Which is actually saying I'm we're at -3. So something's literally just gone out of sync. We're X at -3.47 there. But it is saying adjust rotation, which makes me think that's no, I don't. If I wanted to hold down, I'd have held down. That's clearly not the purpose of this, is it? We're trying to learn to dock without auto docking, because anyone can fucking auto dock. Kind of a bit weird. It does make me think that. Well, I don't think anything is wrong. I mean, if I go out there, it's saying X -4 meters. See, normally when we get like even close to it, it just kicks in. But you can see how far out that is. It's definitely an issue with the game, not with us. You can clearly see that I am not lined up there, man. Even though the instrumentation is telling me that I am lined up. I mean, we're not even close. I would say like that. I would say even our yaw is off. You know what I mean? Which it isn't. You have to have your ass further out than the nose. Your ass further out than the nose. Don't know what you mean, dude. Doesn't the square need to be around the circle? No, no, you just need the square to be lit up on all three. So you can see there, like, look, I'm too far that way. As I go in, you'll see the corners will go correct. And we've got the vertical height, which we just get in line. And then that's everything done. Pitch is on, yaw is on, roll is on, forwards, backwards on, up, down's on. It's just a left-right axis. Like, no matter what I do now, you can clearly see that she's not lined up, dude. So the instrumentation itself is wrong. There's nothing you can do about it. See, even there you can see it's not lined up. Just annoying, dude. And then it comes in like that when it auto
Landing
docks.
complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Don't understand it. You can see it's not. I think the problem is I don't know whether the stations move. I mean, we know like once we asked for docking permission, didn't we? And then we left, but we got the heads up display was locked in, wasn't it? It didn't disappear. And when we went back to a station, you could really clearly see that the heads up information was not accurate. I think probably the best thing to do, we'll try it next time, right? We will get, rather than request docking, what we'll do is we'll get really close to one of the docking collars. Yeah, we won't get like in breach of sort of airspace, whatever, but we'll get really close and then we'll request docking. So we have 0 travel time to the dock and see if that makes any difference. See if that helps. Right, let's see now. So this is the other thing as well. You still have to request ATC to disembark, don't you? I'm just so this was the other thing we're not too sure about. So I'm just going to press ATC now.
You are clear to launch.
I'm not going to press anything. I think this is a little bit like requesting ATC and waiting for the hangar to start opening. Because I think in a minute I don't have to do anything. I've tried like pulling to the right. There you go. Yeah, perfect. So that's the answer. Excellent. So that's another part of the docking conundrum resolved. And now I can move.
Please visit again.
See, I was like
Hey,
requesting it and then...
Cargo services, let me see what we got.
Got a collision alert. What with?
Warning. You are blocking an active flight lane. Please make...
So yeah, so it's when you disembark, just hit ATC once and wait for the docking collar to like disengage, and then you can just toddle off. See, I was doing it, and I was like a bit confused because nothing was happening. So I was like trying to pull to the right, and I could never figure out whether it was me pulling to the right that disengaged me, or just a case of like waiting long enough for the collar to retract. It's kind of cool though. I like this side of the game. As long as I'm learning something, I'm quite happy. I like the docking system. And I think with a little bit more practice, and maybe, like I said, maybe getting a little bit closer before we start fanning about with it. Right, so I'm just going to try and cover that key up.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
Wow, immediately got a dick assignment. Okay, let's do it, boys. Well, what do you think? If this works,
You are clear to launch.
that is... I think that would be vodka and tequila time, right? You're right, Joshua. I went flying yesterday and the ATC wouldn't work when I got where I was going. Did you try the other 2 ways to call ATC, Joshua? Do you know the 3 methodologies to request state air traffic control? And obviously your backup is always the landing pad. I know Dick mentioned it. If you go... Say you've got cargo, right? Let's say the 3 systems have failed. If you go to a landing pad...
You are clear to launch.
Disembark from the ship.
Thank you. And please visit again.
I can't remember what he did now. Can't remember what he
Request has
did.
already been granted.
He did something at an ASOT, I'm sure he did. And then when he went back to his ship, he could call
I'm sorry.
ACC. If we see him,
Due to
we'll ask him.
inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone.
Because
to another
when he said it, I
customer.
was like, I don't understand what you're on about, mate. I mean, isn't that like fucking obvious? But then I thought, no, it's not. Oh, is it 6 o'clock? Oh, that's perfect, Stark. That means I might get a little, well, if I'm lucky, about an hour to have a look at it, dude.
And please visit again.
Although, to be fair, I'm going to assume, like any MMO launch like that, it's going to be like queues, right, dude? So, yeah, don't worry, we've got it, Elgoth. I'm just trying to
Please
get this,
proceed to
this
assigned
sorted.
landing bay.
I mean, it's coffee and tequila time if this works, bro.
All right, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
So that's what it could be, Starkey. Did you think like the station itself? You can clearly see, right, on some of the successful correct dockings, right, Starkey, where I am lined up in third person. You can see that's actually really nicely lined up. The instrumentation on the heads up, but you could see there, couldn't you? My HUD was nothing like my actual lineup. Even the, like I said, forget all the other elements. The yaw was clearly wrong, dude. You know. So do you think that's what it is? Do you think the stations can actually be shifted? That's shocking if that's the case. Maybe that's what happens with the cargo bays as well, these things. Now that's worrying. Now that is worrying. Right, let's just get a point of reference. Just make sure we're not actually moving. No, we're not. 100% we're not moving. Not even a pixel here or a pixel there. And we have got cargo on board. Alright, well that's not good then, lads. Have we finally met the fail state for today? I'll give her a bit of a jiggle. No. I think that's it for the whole sea then. So how many? What did we achieve today? Was it? We can actually check, can't we? Was it 4? I think we completed 4, didn't we? Contracts, history. Yeah, so we completed 4, but it looks like we may have failed on the delivery. Now, obviously, we can try jumping out, jumping back, seeing if we can get a different delivery bay. But I think what we need to do is just bail when we get a fail state, because otherwise it just leads to frustration, doesn't it? Because we can just try again tomorrow, right? We've got a new record, though. 4 completed missions. That is a record. Morning, Daxos. But yeah, that ain't looking good, generally speaking, is it? Unlikely to have anything to do with the crime stat. I think that'd be superstitious nonsense. I'll see what I will do. I will give it 1 chance. Haven't you just completely contradicted yourself? I don't use the HUD anymore. If you were going for realism, you'd be able to dot via instruments alone. That's literally what the heads-up display is, right? Haven't you just like completely contradicted yourself, dude? That's literally what we're doing, isn't it? We're not going third person or anything like that. Which I don't think it would be an issue. No reason why you couldn't have cameras and things, right? But it does work. It's just I think we need to make sure we're much closer to the station before we request, maybe to minimize any misalignment as we travel to it. I'll try a micro hop to the comms array. I actually like the heads-up display for the docking. I think it's really well done. It's a bit like spaghetti when you first see it, but it actually does a pretty good job. But obviously, if it's wrong because of the game's orientation, etc., then all the instrumentation in the world ain't going to make any difference, is it? I mean, it tells you everything you need to know, like even down to the meters, you know, to 2 decimal points on every single axis. I can't really see how they can give us any more data, to be honest. Like I said, the fail state isn't because the heads-up display is like a mess. It's because we're trying to align with something that isn't actually where the game thinks it is. So we've jumped. Let's go straight back to Seraphim. There's something extremely satisfying about getting all the axes lined up and then just starting a slight port side shift in. And you just, I think you hear it before you even feel it, don't you? You know, engaging something or another as the last part of the collar comes out. We'll try one more approach. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll come down on that far side over there, look. So I'll go to the end, which I normally do. I think I came to the closest one to the center of the station last time, didn't I? So we'll try and guarantee getting a different delivery point and see if we can break the record even more. See, I would if this was a 100% guaranteed fix, jump out, jump back in, I'd be inclined to say that's fine, I can live with that while they figure it out. But it isn't, is it? And I think that's what makes it kind of frustrating. That there's nothing worse than, I mean, because it's a fun ship to fly, but not when you're having to like come in out, shake it all about. Yeah, I'm wondering, Judge, if it's. I mean, I know for me, one of my mistakes is when I'm doing the docking collar, right? Normally it's because I've accidentally clicked the button. Instead of the right Alt N, I've clicked left Alt N. Because I have one of them hotkeys, you see. The normal standard landing gear, ATC one. So I click that and it's the wrong one. And I can't help but feel by the time I've actually got to my fucking docking point, I'm so far out of alignment with it. So next time what I'm going to do, like I said, I'm going to go to the docking collar, get sort of lined up, request it and see if there's any difference. Shouldn't work like that, you know? That it should not be a fix, should it? We're starting to get blurry vision here, boys. But I'm willing to give it a go. Because it is super satisfying, man. It's one of the things that I've always wanted to get good at. I really couldn't get my head around the heads-up display the first few times.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
Come on, my little lovely. Give me a cube.
Cargo Services, let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
So that looks very much like it's could be the one we've already had.
You are clear to launch.
What rep have we got?
Please
what on
proceed to
the
assigned landing
on
bay.
what? Dude, sorry, I'm not doing anything fancy. This is just Hull C Stella.
You are
So
clear to
it's
launch.
nothing. I don't think it's anything that you need a really high rep for, dude. I think we're Covalex. Is it Covalex that we're doing, guys? Like, I think we looked at. I think I'm experienced, but I'm not sure how many of these I've successfully done.
Thank
so I'm
you.
not even sure if
And
you
please
need to
visit
be
again.
experienced to get them. To be honest, bro. Can have a look in a sec if you want.
Thank you.
Everyone
Please
alright,
visit again.
Daxos? You all set for Crimbo, bro?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alright, let's see. What do you reckon, boys? It's quite a nice gameplay loop. If it worked like, you know, 9 times out of 10, it's pretty cool, man. I could definitely.
Go ahead and get into position to get
If
your
I was a
cargo
drinking
transferred.
man, pop on a podcast or something. Have a nice sip of something pleasant. Do some whole sea runs. No, that's a no, dude.
All right.
Oh,
Cargo's being transferred.
we got it, boys. It's just on another delay. Yeah, I can see the counters going up. What? So that's 5 missions, dude. You've only just bought the whole sea. Oh, Sarah. She's in a bit of a mess at the minute, dude. This is, to say, I think like probably 33-ish hours. Well, if you include today, probably 35 plus hours, maybe. I've been doing whole sea runs that I've been able to actually count the time on. It's actually probably a lot more than that because I've done it off stream as well. We've had whole days trying to figure this out, dude.
All right, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
Oh, that was weird. Look, I was gonna say it looked like I've lost a ball there. This is easily the best I've ever had, dude. This is an unprecedented level of success. Be prepared for great pain and frustration when it comes to whole seas setter. And I really mean that, bro. It's like, for me, it is easily the most. I'm going to say something. I'll see if it's reasonably accurate. It's by far,
Please proceed to assigned landing.
and I mean by far, the most unreliable gameplay loop in the game right now. And I really do mean by a significant margin, dude. If we were to remove today, statistically, no question in my mind, bro. I think it all depends. I bet I could do this tomorrow, right? And I bet you anything, it just starts failing left and right again. I think it just comes down to the server, dude. Port Tressler. And we've seen a tip, and please don't think I'm like one of these fucking knobheads who's going to tell you there's some secret fucking source to whole sea mining. The only thing I'm doing differently today, Sarah, right? I'm not going to Port Tressler. Port Tressler is, honestly, it always seems to be one of my points of failure. Not the only point of failure, but it seems to be statistically, given a very small data set, even in 30 plus hours, right? It's not that many runs I've done. I would still say Port Tressler seems, I'm not saying it is, but it seems to have more failures for both pickup and drop off. Now, it's not to say that the other ones can't also fail, because I can assure you they fucking do. Hang on. See, that's an interesting one, you see. Because we've got the collect, but on the map, I don't have the collect, look, unlike the other missions. But is it because I'm already at Seraphim? Is that like the common factor there? So we'll back out a smidge. I mean, things should be alright, yeah? I don't see any reason why this would
Thanks for
glitch
contacting
anything.
cargo services, checking for an open slot. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Let's see if we can go straight back in and grab grab a delivery. But what's the most reliable gameplay loop? Prospecting and RAC mining seem exceptionally solid. Salvage, flawless, I would say. I've had no issues with salvage. However, what you're going to have to bear in mind is, because salvage is so good,
the loading area. If you get
I don't do it a lot. So, for
started.
example, I'm not sure. I have done salvage in this build because we took the salvation out. But I haven't tested salvage extensively in 4.5, but I just never have an issue with salvaging, dude. Just ever. RAC mining's been really, really good recently. Prospecting seems very reliable. Obviously outside of, like, you know, the issues with prospecting as a mechanic within the game. Just gonna try a bit of a shift and an up and a wiggle. Okay, so a fail state again, isn't it? Yeah, and this is it. So you see, other people will say Seraphim. I know for a fact Seraphim people definitely have an issue. It looks like I'm having an issue here, dude. Look. So this is what I meant. That, you know, don't think it's some superstitious fucking fix like so many fucking morons come up with. Oh, what's that, Star? I wonder when they swap to us needing to manually unload the hull seat to the external elevator. Well, I don't think they will. I think you'll still be able to auto-load and unload. It's just that it will have a time and it will have a cost, Star, as opposed to the current implementation. I don't think you'll ever have to manually unload it. So the only possible solution there then is to... Huh, that's interesting. Let me just try something. Just get out.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, I actually thought we'd got it then. I find with the Vulture you can salvage one ship, they have to go back to dock or refuel. I've never had that. Never had that. What do you mean you have to go back and dock or refuel? Why? What do you mean?
You are clear to launch.
Why do you have to go dock and refuel on a Vulture run? There ain't no way you should be running out of fuel with a Vulture. Or not. 100%, dude. Like, literally, you don't even need to, like, go anywhere. You go, like... you can go, like, 4 kilometers from a station, dude.
Transfer complete. You're good to go.
So you definitely shouldn't be able to do that, dude. Unless you're full, you know, you've got a full 16 SCU, whatever it is, plus the cargo bay, 30 plus SCU. But yeah, I mean, isn't that obvious? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Right. So, should we try a jump and come back in? I think I went too quick there, didn't I? I don't think I've had any fail states with RSC, salvage.
You are clear to
I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've had any failures with prospecting either.
Thank you.
I mean, the old failures with prospecting were rampant. Like, rocks that the laser head beam would, like, just simply pass through. I'd like try and scoop something, but nothing would go in the cargo bags. I don't think I've ever had any of those issues for a long time. RAC mining, definitely no issues with it. And I have done that a couple of times off stream as well, because I quite like that gameplay loop. bunkers are not bad. I mean, like all things with the bunker mission, you know, I'm not certainly more unreliable than the others. But bunkers haven't been too bad. It's down here, isn't it? They are spawning more often than not. Let's try this. So look at the salvage location. If you take off at Horizon and take the Microtech mission, then that's just attention to detail. Oh, do you mean like if you're running out of fuel? Is that what you're saying? Sing you some Christmas songs. I don't know if I know any Christmas songs. Do you know what I mean? I like my music around Christmas. I mean, I don't even, you know, like Jingle Bells. I don't even know the words to Jingle Bells. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun I don't even know oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. That's right, isn't it? Maybe there's one I do know. I've forgotten it. Nick's go fan. Well, in that case, just don't go to Nick's then. Exactly that then. You know, it's I tend to do prospecting on, is it Pyro 5? Where is it I go on Pyro 5, guys? Or is that where we go? Pyro 5? I can't remember. Or Calliope. And for RSC mining, I go Daymar. And I've never had any issues in those places. Like for the last 3 builds, I think, dude. Oh, don't curse it, Vin. Don't make it explode. Jesus Christ, things like that bad jet. It will be when I press the self-destruct button in a minute. Christmas songs. Well, come on, name a famous Christmas song. What's that Mariah Carey one? I don't even know what that song is. Everyone talks about thawing out Mariah Carey. Like some internet meme. What is her Christmas song? What is it? Oh, I must know it if it's that famous, right? Oh yeah, the Christopher Lee. Yeah, I've actually got a couple of videos on Christopher Lee. I'm going to watch if I get a chance at the weekend. And you got me quite inspired to learn a bit more about him and his life and times and the things he did in the war. So it sounds like a fascinating individual.
This is Cargo Services. Let me see
no
what
wham. What's a wham? Give me a wham. Wham was George Michael. No, not George Michael. Who was George Michael? George Michael was. What is it, George Michael? Who am I thinking of? Who did that Karma Chameleon? Karma Chameleon, whatever it was. Who was that? That was Boy George, right? George Michael. Yeah, George Michael, right? Wham. Okay, give me the Wham one. I must know that, right? Oh, Last Christmas. I don't know the lyrics. I know the song. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. That's a good song. I like that one. I don't know the words though, I'm afraid. Culture Club. All I know is I went to a funeral and I was like, what the fuck is that? And it was Come Chameleon. And it's a fucking really cool song. And apparently that's Boy George. And apparently Boy George now, I know you told me this, Boy George is a DJ, right?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I went to a funeral and they actually played Karma Chameleon or whatever. Is it called Karma Chameleon? Is that what it is? I'm trying to think of the words now. Come on, chameleon. You come and go.
Warning,
come and
you are blocking an active flight lane.
Come on,
Please vacate the facility.
chameleon. Oh, it's got some really nice lyrics, man. It's actually a really good song. It was actually quite cool for a funeral, I thought. Slade, Merry Christmas. Oh yeah, that's a famous one, isn't it? Yeah. I know if I heard it, I'd immediately know that one, right? All right, come on, fingers crossed, boy. Is this the collection one we want, right? I suppose I quite like.
I've got
What
you
are the
into
Christmas
the loading
songs?
area. Get into place, and we'll start loading your cargo.
What is the Mariah Carey one?
All right.
Oh, dude!
Cargo's being transferred.
The best thing Boy George did was being a cameo on the A-Team. Get the fuck out of here. Boy George was in the A-Team. The famous Christmas song from Die Hard. You have to tell me what it is. I don't know what it is, dude. Yeah, Culture Club 3 Players. Is that the band? So Culture Club was the band that Boy George was in. Is that right? When he did Karma Chameleon. Is that right? Good Christmas film. Hang on, we're on about music. Hang on, where's films come from? Oh shit, are we done? Hang on, it says commencing cargo transfer. Shit. Did we get it all? Why is it still saying 0-0?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do you reckon
That
that's...
request has
Should we
already
just
been
go?
granted.
Because the box has gone,
You are
hasn't
clear
it?
to
Oh,
launch.
Good to go.
hang on, the box has just come back. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, should I? I should have waited. I reckon that was lag. Deliver shipment. Right, let's get a good song in for Missy then. I can't think of anything. I know anything more than a
Thank you.
verse to you,
Please
dude.
visit again.
I would if the music was on. I could probably sing along or hum to a little bit at the bit where I kind of lose the music. Or don't remember the words. Why is this not plotting? Why are you being a fucking knob? Oh, we've got full fail state on the star map now. Okay. Well, that's a problem then. So if we do a partial jump, that's not going to work, is it? All right, I've got a full star map failure. Okay, why is that? Deliver shipment. Let it plot in. Bring it out. Try it like that. Yeah, there you go. Look, that little zoom out, man. Makes all the fun. Oh, hang on. Shit, did I do that too fast? No, we're okay. I'll tell you what I am looking forward to is Stranger Things. Holy shit. That last episode for season 5. Oh my god, dude. That was awesome, bro. You had star map issues last night. Yeah, I've got like a checklist of 45 different fixes for the star map. What's this one, Stark? Let's have a look. Best Christmas song. Sorry, that's my mouse because I'm using my... What's this, dude? This is going to be something dumb in it. The Pogues. Who the fuck are the Pogues? The Pogues. Oh, I know this one.
It was Christmas Eve
in
the drunk tank.
This is a nice song, actually.
An old man said to me,
It's not very cheery, to be fair.
"Don't say another one." And I'm only sad.
This is basically, obviously anyone who's got any Irish family members, that is pretty much what every Christmas day is by the end of it. That's the mood. It all started off great. But even on Christmas Day, the Irish family members can't maintain that amount of alcohol. Even the Irish blood has given up the ghost by the end of Christmas Day, innit, mate? 40 seconds from a ban? Why? What do you mean? Room gets banned 40 seconds from a ban. Hang on, why am I getting banned? What the fuck? Why? What? How do I fire my mining laser? I spent all my money to rent an Argo mining ship and can't get it to fire. You should just click the button. I mean, I assume you are... Are you in the mole? I mean, presumably you are in a mining head on the mole, right? There are certain words in that song that are culturally unacceptable these days. Oh, get the fuck out of here with this bullshit about language. Language moves, man. Who gives a fuck, dude? What did they say? So basically, Starkey just tried to get me banned. Cheers, Starkey. Really appreciate that, mate. You're a fucking really good friend, mate. What's the words in it then? Isn't he fucking dead anyway? Wasn't it like Shane someone? Is it Shane someone? Sort of vaguely remember something about someone from the Pogues. The Pogues. I didn't recognise the name then. It was a bit of an interesting looking man, wasn't he? I've heard you're a bum and you're a C word. See, the C word's a lovely word. I try to use it like maybe twice a week at most. And then I feel like it still maintains its punching power. But obviously the Aussies just use it all the time, you see, so... it's a tricky word. It's kind of the word... It's kind of like one of those words I think... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's between 11:52 and 1:52. We've got a narrower window for the delivery boys. Yeah, exactly so. Yeah, for me, like in England, the C word's like, that's the big bomb. That's the big dick bomb, that is. The C word, you know, that's the big delivery, right? But obviously in Oz, you know, how you doing, yeah? You know what I mean? And it's that's like, how you doing, lad? You alright, mate? In Australia, it's the C word, isn't it, dude? Obstructed, really? Ah. Orbital marker. Argo mine. So if it's an Argo, it must be the mole. Yeah? The pilot, does the pilot have does the pilot have a mining head? He does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, right? Because it's 3 heads on the mole, isn't it? I take it, have you got anything coming out of it? Because obviously you've got the extraction and the fracture, haven't you? Which I can't remember what the button is. Isn't that Alt left click, Alt right click to change whether you're fracturing or scooping? I'm just trying to think what it could be, dude. I know basically the mole's completely broken at the minute. Because you can't switch the heads on it, which kind of makes it a bit pointless. It can't be the Golem, can it? Because the Golem's Drake. Misk make the Prospector, so it must be the mole. It's also an edible item, so it can get... Hang on, what is... So, board, so board Star Citizen looks interesting. Don't you come here with your fucking Debbie Downer shit about Star Citizen, dude. You get in the game, install it. Come on, whiz around the verse with Milky. This is the kind of thing you've only ever dreamed of, playing that bullshit 7 days for so long, mate. Time to snap out of your geriatric old ways. Living in the past, mate. Come and play a vibrant digital masterpiece that is Star Citizen, dude. C-word's final essay is said in the presence of a lady or child. Well, that's ridiculous. Isn't it? That's ridiculous. You can say that about any swear word. It's on fracture. It is. F. There went all of my money. Well, it's not completely broken. No, it is. No, it is, yeah. Oh, unless you bought the Teacher's mole. If you bought the Teacher's variant, you'll be alright. If you bought the normal variant of the mole, yeah, you want to wait until the next patch and hope you don't get it white, dude. You should be alright. Didgeridoo song. A didgeridoo song, but we did get a lot. Have you played the didgeridoo song? Oh, dude, I can't remember the words of the didgeridoo song. I sang Simpsy a really nice happy birthday message once. I seem to remember I did a pretty good job. I don't know if I've still got that. Probably not. I did right there, didn't I, Doc? Yeah. I thought I was quite impressed with that as well. Trust me, I was laughing inside, Doc. Chucky, how are you, Chucky? How's things, right? How's life, Chucky? You alright? Oh my god. Slow down, bro. Oh, we're still traveling at 120 meters per second. That's not good.
Cargo services. Let me see what we've got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Well, we'll just drift over there a little bit, shall we? What's really weird, right? Are you hearing my boost? Or am I just not hearing it my end? Oh, it's probably because I had the SCM limiter on, wasn't it? Jesus, this thing. Good God. Is that another Hull C? As in moving Hull C, as opposed to one that it is. Oh my God. This isn't going to end well, is it? I'm actually really disturbed with how few Christmas songs I know. Wasn't there? Oh no, I don't think that's a Christmas song. What's that one? Believe in love, believe in love. With the skinny dude. What's that one? I like that one. That's a good song. What's that one? I believe in a thing called love. That's the one. That one. That's a good one, isn't it? I like that one, but that's not a Christmas song now I think about it. I like that song. That's a really nice song. I don't know why. I feel like he put a lot of effort in that one. You know what I mean? He's getting his jam on with that. If we had any like new Christmas songs, are they all old shit? You know what I mean? Didn't old Geldof and crew do a Christmas song as well? That's probably fucking miserable and all.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area, get into place, and we'll start loading your cargo.
Jingle bells, jingle bell. I don't think I know the lyrics to Jingle Bells. I only got so far. No, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride on a one-horse open sleigh. That don't make sense. There's no fucking horses, right? Isn't it reindeer? How the fuck do you get that to rhyme?
This is cargo services. Let me see what we got.
The C word should always be preceded by the word nuns. Like as in nunchuck. As in but not chuck. Because that's a complete waste of space. Oh, I see! Oh, I like that! I like that. The penny drop then. I've not even read the next bit. I was in the wall. Yeah, I got you. That was like a light bulb moment then. I was like, what are you on about? So I'm thinking, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that was it. The darkness. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the darkness. That's it. I like that song. It's a good song, that is. It's a pretty... Oh, look, it's working as well, look. Life don't talk to me about life. It's all good or as good as can be expected with a house full of tisms. Or are you all set for Crimbo? I mean, how is everyone? Chucky, is everyone alright? It's nice to see you, mate. Everyone okay? The Scissoring Sisters. I don't know who they are. I remember the Sisters of Mercy. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. All I want. I think I know this one. I think I know. Is that Mariah Carey? Is that the song we're trying to? Yeah. I can almost imagine the beat of that one. I think maybe. Oh fuck! That was close. I got that weird cruise control thing. Was that a drop off? It must have been, yeah. Holy shit, we're on fire here today, boys. Good joke, that Chucky. I like that. Very clever. Nearly went over my head, that one. 248. I think it's always the bottom one, isn't it? Oh no, it's literally that. Virginia to Everest. Perfect. But it never seems to give me the collection point, does it, for some weird reason? But is that because I'm at Bikini Point? It is, isn't it?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Which is kind of perfect.
Thanks
really,
for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot.
Right, Trace, give us a slot, mate.
Thanks for contacting cargo services. Checking for an open slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
Oh, look at this, bro. In other words, that I know. Hang on. In other news that I know you will want to know about, Grum. Okay. Yesterday, the Department for Transport showed off the new livery for the GBR... What's a GBR train? Great British Rail? Using Train SimWorld 6. Brilliant. What a fucking waste of taxpayers' money that was. Yeah, go fuck themselves, dude. And I bet it's shit as well, innit? Somebody told me to backspace and blew me up and somebody gave you $1 billion. Yeah, that's the trouble, dude. There's so much money that's being, like, illegally brought into the game. I know you're not going to believe me, but that's the worst thing that will ever happen to you in Star Citizen.
The loading area, get into place, and we'll start.
You've basically now ruined Star Citizen. Man cave, Mike. Sadly, dude. And I know you won't believe me, so you'll go on an epic spending spree. But you've just ruined Star Citizen. And it's not your fault, dude, sadly. But there's nothing you can do about it, really, mate. It's been working all morning, actually, Astral. We've had some fail states. I mean, don't get me wrong. She's not working well. But she's working better than she's ever worked before.
Hold tight. Start to transfer your cargo.
I think, and I'll prove that to you, because I know you won't believe me. And I absolutely agree that you shouldn't believe me. But I will show you the evidence. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Completed. That's not bad, right, Astral? Well, the reason it's kind of ruined it for you, Man Cave, the penny will drop as you play it a little bit more if you're enjoying it, is you've removed almost like the whole purpose of largely playing the game in terms of progression.
Safe flying.
There's very little progression in Star Citizen compared to, say, something like a classic MMO. You know, like, you play any MMO and you go and beat a couple of rats up, you get some XP and you start unlocking new skills. You start earning money to buy a mount. 1,001 little micro dopamine hits all the time, right? Star Citizen doesn't really have a lot of that. And I'm not saying it needs it. That isn't like, you know, saying it's fundamentally missing a core element of gameplay. In fact, quite the opposite. It approaches the whole thing in a very different way. But one of the core reasons to log in and to get a nice, satisfying little half hour, you know, doing a little delivery run, is to get a couple of 100,000 credits, and that's nice. Ooh, pop that in the bank. We'll put that towards the Gladius that we're going to buy, or whatever it's going to be. And it's one of the overall driving forces behind the game is to earn money. And if you suddenly have 1 billion credits, you've lost immediately all sense of progression within the game. Like, money is now completely meaningless to you. You can buy whatever you want, whenever you want. And there was an interesting statistic yesterday. Apparently, is that actually an OM, or is that just circling me back around? To buy every single shit available in the game is just shy of 500 million credits. So you can buy everything in the game twice over, dude. And I can't begin to tell you how much that is gonna not be a good thing. You know, trust me, dude, it's something that'll hit you later, you know. But the problem is there's no way for you to refuse the money, sadly. There's a difference between, like, you know, a friend giving you a few mil to help you out to start, you know, so you don't mind crashing your ship a few times and buying some armor and ammo and just getting to know the game, than just being given, you know, a bunch of cheated in money. It kind of does mess a new player's experience up, sadly. You asked, it happened to you, you loved the game and got given a butt ton of currency but got bored because there was no need to grind. Yeah, it's like I said, sometimes the amount of times I've logged in back during the highlight of the Iron Belt Quantanium mining era, and I'd drop in and get like one run done. Before, like, I don't know, we'd go out to the cinema or something if the girlfriend was having a shower or whatever. And it just felt really cool. It's like, oh, that was nice. Nice little wedge of cash for tomorrow, you know. And now, if I'd had all that money, I wouldn't have needed to. It's like, I don't need to, do I? I'll go and do something else. Let's have a look, Star. So this is the new train livery. Let's have a look. Oh, wow. I wonder how much that fucking cost. I could literally have come up with that in 30 seconds in paint. What a piece of shit. It don't even look right. It actually looks like the angles are wrong. And what a fucking sack of shit. I bet that cost a fucking fortune as well. What a load of codswalloping bollocks. Fuck the UK government, dude. Fuck Starmer and fuck his lackeys. Anyway. Morning, Dr. Gnosis. Star Citizen Progression is figuring out how to get the game to work. Yeah, I mean, obviously, you've still got a lot of other things to contend with, so I don't think it's a one-stop shop, Man Cave Mine. I don't even fully know how to play much, and it's going to wipe in a few weeks anyway. Well, it's not. I don't know where you're getting that from. It's not going to wipe in a few weeks anyway at all. I don't know where you're hearing that. I can assure you it won't be wiping in a few weeks. I think they need to wipe, but I don't think they will. You're right, Cloud. What do you mean? Well, it is. It's shit, innit? It's just red, white, and blue triangles. What a crock of shit, dude. About as much artistic talent. I bet they paid a proper mental artist to come up with that. Our community could have come up with a better fucking train livery than that piece of shit. Innit? It's a bunch of mismatched fucking triangular colours. What a crock of shit, dude. Fucking Jesus. My foreskin, which I haven't got, is literally got more artistic talent than whoever came up with that piece of shit, innit? It's not being miserable. It's just being honest about the farce that is this fucking world we live in, right? They actually used the Train Sim World Creator. Yeah, well, I don't give a shit. It's shit. I want to hear about a waste of money from the government. The Oz government spent 96 million. Is that Aussie dollars? For a website for the weather updates. Could have just done it on Discord, right, mate? Yeah. What a good load of fucking bollocks, mate, I tell you. What a waste of fucking money. You can already drive it in Train Sim World 6. Don't come into this chat trying to shill us with your Train Sim bollocks. There's nothing exciting about driving trains. They're on fucking rails, mate. They go forwards, and maybe occasionally, I'm not even sure, they might go backwards a bit, alright? Literally bollocks, mate. At some point, you won't even need a train driver. In fact, let's be honest, some trains probably don't already have a fucking driver. AI can do it, alright? It's just, literally nothing can go wrong. It goes forwards, and it stops occasionally. That's it. It's the most fucking boring fucking mode of transport to drive in the history of fucking things to drive, right? Nothing exciting. A skateboard is significantly more fun. Roller skates are more fun. Cars are more fun. Bikes are more fun. Planes are more fun. Rolling around on a stone is more fun than driving a train, isn't it? They got paid 30 grand for that triangles. Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Awesome, dude. And that's what they're telling you they paid him. I bet there's a lot more shenanigans went involved with that. Hang on, let me do a pulse. Pulse. We shall pulse.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Let me see what you got.
You a deck assignment.
Man. Where is it then? Oh, there it is. There it is. Just caught her. Alright, here we come, boys. Basically, the whole scene has like virtually no control on like left-right thrust. It's almost non-existent, to be honest. You're sort of having to plan. Doing this right involves more skill than driving a train. Fact. The train conductor is the lowest paid position. Conductors. Well, what's the fucking conductor? He just walks up and down the train trying to fucking scam tickets out of people, doesn't he? It's not exactly a demanding job, is it? Cleaning toilets is far more skillful, isn't it? You literally walk up and down with a silly thing on your fucking neck. Go see tickets, mate. Like, seriously, I'm not surprised it's not well paid. It shouldn't be well paid, really, should it?
You're good to go. I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
Okay. Alright, let's see if this is going to work, boys. This will be amazing. Alright. Hold your breath, lads. Hold your breath. Alright, we're going to go for it.
Hold tight. Start to transfer your cargo.
Dude! My God,
Thanks for
bruh.
contacting cargo services, checking for an open
We've
slot.
found, if anyone wants to do whole sea, get on my server, man. It's working like more often than not, like significantly more often than not. Your kids could use crayons to make a better design. Let's have a look. Didn't you link something else? Let's have a look at the other link. You might hear a bing bong in a minute. Yeah, hang on. Where is it? Did I get a better link? A non-cartoonified view of delivery. Let's have a look. Wow. Oh my God, I didn't even see the yellow nose.
You're good to go.
I like the way it looks like an eye. I like the white triangle around
Alright,
like the
you're loaded
thingy,
up.
but
Have a good one.
the government has unveiled its branding for Great British Railways, marking a step forward. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck what colour the fucking train is, dude? Like, literally no one, right? You just want the fucking things to turn up on time, yeah? And like, God forbid there's a fucking leaf within 1 kilometre of the track, because then you're fucked, ain't you? And you want them to be cheaper. Well, would you want 30 grand spent on the colour of the fucking trains, yeah? Or 30 grand knocked off the ticket prices?
You are clear to launch.
Who cares what colour it is? And how much does it cost to paint the bastards? That's my point. You think that's coming cheap? You must be fucking mad.
Please
I bet
begin.
it costs a fortune for each bit of rolling stock to paint them in that colour, right? All added to your ticket price, lads. You must think I'm a fucking idiot, boys. Right, so that's 7 completed. What do we want? We want Stella, don't we? Come on, give me a... No port trestlers is all we care about. 248. Bajini? Oh, no. Oh, no, sir. 245. Everest the Tressler. No good, sir. Everett. Oh, no. Sarah. No. Oh, no. I think they're all Port Tressler. Unless I missed one. Hang on. Let's go through. We don't want that, do we? 248. Bajini to Port Tressler. Yeah, that's a definite no, yeah? If I miss one, shout out. 245. Everest to Port Tressler. 263. Everest to Port Tressler. No good. Shit. Alright, that's a problem. So, shit.
Please
Should we
proceed to
try
assigned
one?
landing bay.
All the transporters will be bashing one out the first time at least. The best thing that ever happened to train spotting was, what's his name? The dude, Francis Bourgeois. Is it Francis Bourgeois? He's amazing. He's actually really cool. So it's branding on GBR, but ScotRail and TFW, which is the Welsh one, will be keeping their own branding. I do want stuff to look nice. I don't want every piece of infrastructure to look like a dull. But it doesn't have to be like that, though, Cloud. I don't know why you're so argumentative about this stuff. It doesn't matter, does it? It's going to cost a fortune, and you're paying for it. It doesn't have to be these gaudy colours, does it? It could have just been a nice, simple, singular colour, and no one would have cared, does it? a simple blue
Thank you.
or green
Please
or whatever
visit
it is. It doesn't have. It's gonna. You got any idea how much it costs to paint rolling stock and things like planes and boats? It doesn't. Multicolors exponentially increase the cost to it. Who do you think's paying for it? You are. As a you know, as a commuter. This is why I can never find the right missions. Everyone else is taking them. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Word's probably out that this server's working well. Yeah, this is the trouble. No one thinks it through, dude. You know? You're a taxpayer. You're paying for this shit, dude. Didn't British Rail used to have like that really nice blue colour? I've got this picture of like just a blue train. You used to go them all the time at New Street. Yeah, I can understand like Virgin or someone doing it because it's a brand, right? And brand power. But this is presumably, unless I've got it wrong, GBR is like, I don't know, is that the government kind of owned one? You know, why are we spending fortunes on painting trains pretty colours? Because it's not even that pretty, is it? It's purely subjective. But we don't need all these fancy shapes and... It's going to look like ass in a week. It's going to be covered in diesel fumes and fucking leaves and shit. So now you've got to pay some fuckers and clean it every week and all. You know what I mean? Let's have a look. What's this one? Rail Future. Yeah, there you go. I mean, yeah, like a nice simple colour look. Like continual blue, cost effective, nice and simple, right? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah. You know, a bit of yellow on the front, whatever. Yeah, it looks nice, dude. Looks all right. Spray paint from the local graffiti. Yeah, I was going to say, it's only a matter of time, isn't it? God, they do some crazy things. You know the ones that do like the graffiti on like the underpasses and things? Fucking Jesus Christ. You ever seen the videos on them? Crazy, man.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I don't know what to do. Should we jump to Seraphim and see... Hang on. If I do that and then do that, it will reset them, won't it? Diddly do. What do we want? We want Stella. Oh, it is Stella that we want, isn't it?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Fucking hell, I don't think there are any. Am I looking in the wrong bit? $248. Genie support trust. I think we're screwed, dude. We might have to take one then. I mean, we said we would in the end, didn't we? Where are we? Where are we? We're at Everest Harbour. So let's see if there's an Everest Harbour to Port Trestley, yeah? And then that would be interesting if it just completely fails at Trestley, won't it? If it doesn't, we've actually, in a way, that would be a good thing. Because then it's nothing to do with the station. It's just purely down to the server, right? That's why some people say the problem is Seraphim. Other people say it's Everest. Hang on a minute. I didn't have another active quest. Oh, no, I didn't. No. Right, Everest Harbour then. So, are we not actually at Everest Harbour? I think we are, aren't we? 24 kilometres away. Oh, let's go in, boys. Let's go in. Yeah, that would make much more sense, but maybe they do. I mean, I don't know. I'm only having a bit of a giggle with it, but I know we fucking foots the bill at the end of the day. And I couldn't give a fuck how pretty a train is. Just have it clean. That's the most important thing. Clean on the outside, clean on the inside if you can. Cost effectively. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're paying for it. Whether you get on a fucking train or not. It's sad that artists' rendition models never show lived-in states. Get it down Birmingham in New Street, mate. There'll be a couple of pickles on the side of it by the end of the week. To be honest, I don't even want to see fucking trains. I never want to see a fucking train, alright? I have it down in a fucking valley where I don't need to see or hear the bleeding thing, you know what I mean? I don't want to see trains fucking up the countryside. Get them out of the way. Dig a fucking tunnel. They're not good. They're not good at all, right? I like trains, though. Trains are a nice way to travel, I must admit. But you can't in England. They're too expensive, man. They're crazy money, dude. Day-to-day commuting on a train. God forbid, dude, anyone that has to do that. Now, to be fair, if you get on the sort of out of fucking rush hour shit, you probably got half a chance, ain't you? But it's crazy expensive.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
But that ain't never going to happen, Star. Is it? See, that's the kind of illogical fucking argument. In order to, like, replace all the cars with trains, you got any idea what a fucking mess the world would be, dude?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we
Imagine
got.
all the fucking railways all around the
here's your
country,
tech
dude.
assignment.
Crisscrossing fucking everywhere. It'd be a fucking nightmare, wouldn't it, dude?
Please
You
proceed
imagine
to
what it would
assign
be like if
landing bay.
everyone in a city had to go to a train station to go to fucking work. It'd be a fucking nightmare. It would be a disaster. The density of humanity, dude. It would be awful, bro. Great pie in the sky fucking dream. Reality, never gonna happen, and the repercussions would be fucking insane, dude. When I lived in the city in Germany, I had the entrance exit for trains to the main station right in front of my window. I don't miss it a bit. I do like travelling on trains. I think they are a nice way to travel because, unlike a car, you've got free time, haven't you? You can walk around, stretch your legs, read a book, get on your laptop, you know, charge your phone. They are a really nice way to get from A to B, but I think your average commuter these days just can't afford to do it, man.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
36 miles from London, it's 50 quid. Imagine that. Imagine, like,
You are clear to launch.
50 quid a day. And that's what, is that one way? Or is it what the fuck? Is that for real, dude? Oh shit, hang on, we're traveling a bit
I'm
quicker.
tracking you. Go ahead and get into
Oh, it
the
is a
ship.
return. Oh, it's... Yeah. Imagine that, 50 quid a day just to get to and from work. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Trains capped at 6. They did a thing, I don't know if it's everywhere, but I can think of like 3 cities off the top of my head. I think I can think of a 4th one as well. Where post-COVID, they made all bus journeys a flat £2. And anyone live in like the UK anywhere where they did that? So in order to try and encourage people to get back to using public transport, regardless of the distance you went, if you went one bus stop, it was 2 quid. If you went the entire line, it was 2
Alright.
quid.
Cargo's being transferred.
And that's good. That is good, to be fair. Why do I have a crime stat 1? I was falsely accused of a crime I didn't commit. It's £3, is it? Oh, £3 for a trip. Oh, is that a return? This was £2 one direction, to be fair. In the 3 that I can think of. So, like, say you went from like your local area, say, to the city centre or the train station, it cost you 2 quid. But to get back, it would cost you another 2 quid. So £3 return, that's actually even better, isn't it? That's really good, dude. That's really good, man. I have to go into the office for 2-day event every quarter. So those 2 days cost me £100. Hang on, what the fuck? Those 2 days cost me £100 plus breakfast and lunch
Good
money.
to go.
It sounds like a kid. Then extras like coffee. So going into the office is as much of an extra. Jesus Christ. So the 2 days cost you £100. And so it's that's the 50 quid return trip. Yeah, fuck me, dude. That's mad, isn't it? Right, let's go and see if Port Tressler kills us. What do you think, dudes? I've not got high hopes on this, boys. I do not have high hopes, but like I said, I'm almost hoping it does work, because then we've completely myth-busted the Port Tressler issue, haven't we?
Checking for an open slot. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Oh. Is that someone at my door? Oh, could that be the parcel? Oh, it could be the parcel, right?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
And it wasn't the delivery postman for what I'm waiting for. Bit nervous about this. It needs to come today. It's cheaper for me to say the kids to see their dad in Scotland by plane with taxes than by train by a good £300. So by plane and taxes rather than train. It is. Honestly, I've got no fucking time for the fucking infrastructure of rail in the UK. And frivolously spending money on fucking colours on trains just adds insult to fucking injury. Just get the services working at a price that your average fucking bloke who goes to work each day can actually fucking afford, and then we're talking. All this bullshit. 30 grand on a fucking artist to design it. It's fucking red, white and blue fucking triangles, for fuck's sake. It's an absolute joke. Didn't we used to have a fantastic railway system in the UK? What wasn't it like just brilliant at one point? And now your average bloke's priced out of it. Can't afford to do it, dude. And like you said, Star, you know, I'm sure there's lots of people who would way rather take a train than drive a car. But you can't afford to, mate. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting, mate. When I had a yearly season ticket, it was mostly affordable, $360 a month. But I think that's gone up to nearly £500 a month. Jesus, man. And that's just for the privilege of getting to and from work, yeah. think of the car that you could have, yeah, renting at £500 a month. No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm sticking my neck out here. And obviously, you know, petrol and what have you, I'm sure is not cheap these days, right? In a big fancy car. But what could you get for £500 a month as a rental? Or however that side of the market works. I don't really know how it works, but... And how far is it? 36 miles? Did you say 36 miles? Have I just made that up, dude? So you've got to go to work for you to travel 36 miles. Is that one way, or is that, you know, is that the round trip? Yeah, 36 miles is fucking nothing, is it? Right? Nothing. And you could probably do it in some giant ass 4x4 BMW thing that you just dish out 500 quid a month. If anything goes wrong with it, just get another rental, right? Should we have a look? Has anyone got like a rental website up? One of those like long-term rental places. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a Range Rover, a BMW or something. Yeah. My great-granddad was really high for the Scottish Railways during the beaching days. Beaching days? What's that? No idea what he did. Probably not if he was involved with the railways. Fuck all if he was a driver. But yeah, it's stupid, isn't it, man? Don't get me started on trains, man. Don't get me fucking started on it. It's daylight robbery, mate. Range Rover on PCP's 500 quid a month. What? Seriously? You can actually... You see my point? Just see my point. It don't add up, does it, man? The whole country just don't make sense, bro. And you've still got to get to the train station, right, Caskell? You know what I mean? You still got to get there in the pissing down rain, probably by bus or on foot or on bike. You know, it's not like the train stops at your house, is it? Like your car when you drive. You can probably tell this is a bit of a sore point for me. I actually know someone. I'll give you a little insight. I actually know someone that actually lost a job because of this. And when I say lost it, could no longer continue at their place of employment because of something that happened with the network in that area, which meant it was no longer viable for them to do what they did. They literally could not afford to get to work anymore. So they had to do something more local in the end. Now, you know, obviously that's sort of like a peripheral case, but it's the railways are just mad, man. It's absolutely crazy. Even the buses are the same, though, aren't they? To be fair, are we delivering? Do we collect or not? Oh yeah, because we're going to Port Tressler, aren't we? The dreaded Port Tressler. The beaching cuts, also colloquially referred to as the beaching axe, were a major series of route closures and the service changes made as part of the restructuring of the nationalised railway system in Great Britain in the 1960s. So why did they close so many? Just because I suppose during that period more people buying cars, because you know that was the thing back then, and less people using the rail network, presumably. And now look at it. It's just an absolute joke, isn't it? Imagine paying £500 a month on a rental that you take to the train station to pay for. At that point, it's like Jockey says, it's probably cheaper to get a fucking Uber, right? So basically, it's cheaper to have a chauffeur-driven car than it is to get on a fucking railway in the UK, mate. Yeah, a personal pilot. And a chauffeur-driven car, you know what I mean? Or you could get the train, mate. Yeah, fuck that. With some skanky-ass crackhead sitting next to you, fucking keeping warm. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Who didn't pay for a ticket, I'd like to add. No, this Tressler is a weird one, isn't it? Is it that little area in the middle? It was all about the rise of the car. The railways were incurring a massive loss and requiring huge debt. So beaching basically closed 55% of the railway network to try and save it. Yeah, it's... See, maybe this is the problem. You know what I mean? You think, however, with all the things that the government subsidise, getting people to and from work reasonably cost effectively and environmentally friendly would be quite a core fucking issue, wouldn't it? But clearly not. Too busy people locking people up for fucking saying things on Facebook, apparently. Good use of police time, innit? Are we going there today? Oh, dearie me. You gotta love it, ain't you? The futility of existence, boys. Right, here we go. So it's this tiny little docking area at Port Tressler, isn't it? So I'm going to try here.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
All right, she's registered us. No, that's 3 times. 4. Good work, Caskell. Thank you for the quality content catalyst. Not working at all. I think it's 7 times. I got 8 times.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Okay. All right. So we'll play it. We'll do it right. We'll go up and over. Yeah.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Right. This is the test then. If this works, the immediate hypothesis is going to be that all the bullshit shill crap that, let's just say, certain people on YouTube like to shill has been proven irrefutably to be a load of cock. Cheesy cock at that. And it really just comes down to the server that you're on. Because we've never had... Oh, I think we've already fucking done it, to be honest. I stand by what we've already said. I think the sheer amount of successes we've had on this server. We're not doing anything different. In fact, we could even say I've been lazy as hell. I haven't been going in any particularly good angles. You know, I've gone in with landing gear down. You've probably noticed a couple of times. You know, mixing it up a little bit. I went in spindles closed. There is no magic sequence to guarantee success. There never has been. There probably never will be.
You are clear to launch.
But if Port Tressler works, then even the
Welcome
myth
to the loading area. If you get into position,
that Tressler
we
is
can get
bugged
started.
or Seraphim's bugged is also. Have I? Yeah, I was gonna say no. We're okay. I was gonna say, did I come in at a really weird angle on that one? I don't think it doesn't matter, does it? But we'll give it one chance. If it doesn't work, we will jump out and jump back in because we have a.
Start cargo transfer now.
There you go. Myth busted. 100% without any fucking... Don't listen to bullshit crap on YouTube, boys. There you go. Proof in the pudding, mate. It all comes down to the server and nothing else, mate. Well, I'm going to get a coffee.
Transfer complete. You're good to go.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity. Initiating ship storage procedure.
Oh dear.
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for
Are we
your
gonna make it?
cooperation.
Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, bro!
We'll do this the hard way, taking over control of your vehicle.
You'll never take me alive, bitch. Yeah, exactly, Munra. I'm no paid fucking shill. You're gonna get the honest to God's truth here, mate. Not some clickbait crap on YouTube. Right, let's have a look then. So, accepted. Submit. There we go. So, we have successfully done 8. Including a Tressler run, dude. Well, holy shit, bro. Who thought the day was going to come? So we need to stay on this server for the next 6 weeks in order to cover the costs of the whole sea. How much is the whole sea, dude? I'm not going to take one from... Oh, actually, I should have been thinking about it. How are we doing for fuel? 68%. That's all right. No. By the hairs on my chinny chin chin, mate. That was a bit close, wasn't it, boys? But here's my chinny chin chin. About 15 million. And how much have we made today? About 1.5, yeah. Oh no, hang on. 8 is 2 million, isn't it? That's not bad actually. How you doing, Tim? You alright, mate? Tim, you getting ashes, bro? Oh, that's nice. Is that for real, by the way, Starkey? A Range Rover, 500 a month, yeah. Holy shit, dude. You hope you don't get ashes. What do you mean? Well, we're going to send you a free copy too. The base is it really that? Jesus Christ, man, that's mental, isn't it, dude? Fucking hell, bro. Ignore the crime stat too. It was another case of mistaken identity. I need to spend more time with the character generator because clearly I must just be a clone of the generic character. It's the only reason I can think of why I keep getting falsely accused of crimes I didn't commit, dude. I'm thinking of calling B.A. Baracus at this point. Maybe he can help. That'd be nice. So what I need to do then, I need to earn an extra £500 a month, right? And then I could get the girlfriend a really nice car. Couldn't I? That could be a goal for next year. So let me think how much more sleep I can cut out. Fucking hell, dude. That'd be a really nice gift for her for a year, that would. Fucking hell. So when you top that up over a year, what are you looking at? 6 grand? Okay, no, dude. Yeah. Like having null as your hang on, what does that mean? Did null as your license plate? What do you mean by that, dude? Is this what's that? Null as your license plate. What was the world's most expensive registration? It's something Saudi, innit? I saw it on YouTube. Is it just like one letter or something? In Dubai? Isn't it the Dubai registrations? It sold for an insane amount of money, didn't it? That's real wealth, that, isn't it? That is money where mortal man cannot comprehend, can they? Imagine being so financially just flamboyant that you're spending to what to someone else is literally more money than they will ever earn in their entire life by probably a factor of 10 on something like a registration or a car or whatever it is, you know. That is unfathomable wealth, isn't it? Madness, man. Kind of cool, but also kind of scary, right? Imagine that. Just imagine. What do you spend 20 million quid on? Fucking NOB. What do you mean? You spent 10 million quid on a knob? No. On the registration. NOB, dude. For my Ferrari. Knob. I bought knob 1, knob 2, and knob 3. That's my new goal in life, all right? Is to own those registrations and a fleet of cars to go with them. Where are we going? Pro 1 is 2.5 million. It's owned by a golfer. I suppose that's regional though, right? So that would be like, is that the American registration or is that the English registration? So null is an empty value, and I know what null is, dude. I know what the meaning of null is. I didn't understand it in reference to the registration. There was a news story way back where someone had a license plate that said null and got lots of tickets because of poor coding. Oh, what, really? What, so the auto scanners on it? So the registration detection systems were... Is that for real, or is that one of those urban legends, bro? That's fucking mental, dude. Alright, hang on, man. And we'll head over there, yeah. Everyone in chat has been telling me how great engineering is too. That they have been so overwhelmingly positive in their general, somewhat verbose prose regarding the articulation of the wonders of engineering that I wept a little earlier too in my anticipation for the eventual PU launch of said systems. I felt for a moment like I wasn't reading a Twitch chat. I felt like I was simply looking at a rainbow. It was so wonderful, dude. Yeah. Really, really positive, you know, first discussions, mate. Genuinely looking forward to it now, man. Yeah, taste the rainbow, bitch. Well, there always every time I see the word bitch, I always think of Jesse Pinkman, man. The Jesse Pinkman sort of montage of bitch. Oh, dear, mate. Yeah, it sounds like it's going really well too. Watch this, mate. Have we got any sort of inklings on the launch date yet? Do we do we sort of have any guesstimates? I mean, we were I genuinely thought it'd be earlier this week. I wouldn't have been surprised if it had been yesterday or today, dude. And that's what I thought, so clearly I was horribly off the mark. Right, I've tried to try a little bit closer. Okay, I think we're probably too far away at the moment, don't you think? I've tried 3 times. Oh, you don't think it's going to be... Oh, I thought... no, in that case, I stand corrected. I actually thought it was guaranteed... No, hang on. I thought they said it was definitely coming before Christmas, dude. Haven't they already said that, Starkey? Isn't it like... The patch must go mantra? She's not working, dude.
Cargo services.
Oh.
Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
No, I know that doesn't mean it's guaranteed, if that is what they said.
All right.
But
I've got you into the loading area.
they don't seem to muck around these days, do
they?
If they say it,
All
they
right.
tend to roll it out
Cargo's
regardless.
being transferred.
Late this week or next week, they still have things they want to put in yet. Like what? Like anything that we didn't already know, or... And they did. Yeah, I thought they said like definitely engineering pre-Crimbo. But you know, like I said, I mean, maybe they've come across something that just means it can't happen. But the thing is, they've launched events like Resource Drive in critical fail state, haven't they? So I can't imagine they'd give a fuck about engineering launching in the critical fail state either. To be fair, it doesn't. You know, like we've sort of jokingly said, that the patch must go. You know, that they've said it themselves. You know, that is the mantra of this year, isn't it?
Into the loading area, get into place, and we'll start loading your cargo. Cool.
Oh wow!
Start cargo transfer now.
Wow. Jesus, this is unprecedented, boys. So it is. It's just down to the server, dude. Give it a bash. If it works, first few runs work nicely. The chances are you're probably on a server where for some reason everything seems to be aligned, right? I suppose at this point I'd be starting to look into like making this more efficient in a way as well. We could probably do the old turn and burn, couldn't we? For getting close to the station faster. Plotting courses while she's loading, things like that. Luminale starts that, I think so. Yeah, isn't it like this afternoon? 4 o'clock is it normally? UK time, 4 or 5 o'clock. We normally get the updates. Luminale is just it's just freebie gifts, isn't it, dude? Like, you don't even need to log in. You just have to click like an advent calendar thing, don't you?
Alright, you loaded up. Have a good one.
And unless I'm mistaken, I can't. Didn't we get some really weird shit last year? I'm not even sure if I claimed last year's shit, or all of it. One per day on the countdown to Christmas, innit?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Tuning changes. The experimental update is now planned for a later patch this week. Alright, so we are almost certainly looking at next week then, at this rate then, team, yeah? Your morning, Gas, how are you, mate? They nerfed size 7 and size 8 guns and did more changes to shield strength, etc. So, what? Hang on, why are size 7s? The size 8s, the Perseus. What, they've nerfed the Perseus' guns? What, significantly, or? You know, that didn't take fucking long, did it? That was a nerf the pulverizer. I'm deliberately tend to stay away from the classic sort of meta guns, because that's why I stick with the P4. I'll wait until launch, I think, to switch to anything other than the P4 and the P6, because I just don't want to get used to having like you know, a false, I suppose, cheat system, you know? I don't want to get used to playing the game in a way that it's probably going to bite me in the ass if I'm used to sort of like having a bit of a helping hand. That's why it's one of the main reasons I've stuck with the P4 for so long. I mean, I used to use the P8 when I first started playing, which I think is an SMG, right? And I really liked it, but I've always liked my assault rifle, so I started using the P4, and I think I've been using it pretty much ever since, to be fair. And, you know, hopefully, if we get to the point where 1.0 goes live, and the weapons are nicely balanced, I can start playing about with them a little bit more, but... I used the Volt sniper rifle for a little bit. But the reason for that was because it had the ×4×8 scope on it, which I just thought was like a really cool thing, you know, especially for the Onyx facility. You know, in the 0G section, where you've got to kill all the dudes in the rad suits. That was like really nice, because ×4 I'd got a reasonable, nice, big viewpoint. ×8 to zoom in on the little cluster I was trying to kill. Other than that, I tend to not deviate, to be fair. Claim them in your hangar. I don't know, Starkey. Yeah, I assume anything you get added to your account is essentially back at primary residence, isn't it? I don't even know what it was, dude. Probably got some cuddly toys or something. I don't even know what you're supposed to do with it. Can you not decorate your hangar or something like that? Have you been using it, Darth, the pulverizer? The iron was causing a lot of pain, and power plants don't go boom so quickly. The iron, as in the Ares iron. There seems to be actually listening. Yeah, I mean... We were saying earlier, Starkey's been watching a little bit, you know, and trying to get things in context is really tough, isn't it? Because just, you know, there's so many things that can happen in Star Season. It's quite dynamic gameplay a lot of the time, isn't it? But, I would imagine if it's as big as we know it is, engineering, it's gonna be fraught with imbalance when it first comes out. So all this testing presumably is very useful for them before they launch it prior to Crimbo, right? It's it sounds like mechanically it's working. You know, engineering is a functioning mechanic in the game. You know, whether it be putting out fires, switching switches, damage to components. It sounds like the hard work's done. Now it's just really tuning how often, you know, we're going to have to put out fires and repair things and all the rest of it. So it sounds like they're off to a pretty good start, to be fair to them. If we were hearing reports of like every time, well, you just touched on it actually. Maybe it was. Maybe that's literally the point I made earlier. You know, the minute a Gladius lights up a power supply on a Perseus or something, it blows up. That'd be pretty serious, right? So ships are not just spontaneously exploding. It's not causing, well, I assume no one's mentioned it, so I assume it's not happening. You know, we're not getting critical game crashes every time a shield component gets clipped. Sounds like at a mechanical level, it's a functioning gameplay mechanic. I'd call that a good solid start. The goal is the same as ultimate timescales today, but with engineering you might be able to get back up in a station. Like the old soft death being able to recover doing. We'll get to that point anytime soon. Oh, yeah. Won't get to that. Yeah, it is. You know, at least it sounds like it's more a case of tweaking the knobs than the knobs literally falling off, right? No, nothing like a good bit of knob tweaking, I find. What's that, Monroe? I'll get the cutter or Corsair, strap some orange blinking lights to it and start my road. Note, solar side assistance business. See, there's always a place in the first, bro.
Services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Right, that one. I feel like we need to go in and up. Here. Is this this is a delivery, right? Got all these whole seas, man. It's like freaking loads of whole seas out today. See, I am not able to look at that cube correctly. Ah, got it. I was looking at that. I was like, that ain't a cube, man. That is not a fucking cube, dude.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position,
that was a rough perspective there, man.
That request has already been granted. That request
Lies.
has already been granted.
Lies! You lied to me, bro.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
See, upside down. Go into that. Well, we've done just about every angle so far, haven't we? We've been trying to come in like looking at the station. For most runs, I think. So that looked like a spindle issue there, which is interesting.
Hold tight. We'll start to transfer your cargo.
Bish bash bosh, boys. Find the server. Enjoy the whole sea. Yeah, fire load. Oh yeah, I think Starkey said like earlier, like need lots and lots of fire extinguishers. You would have thought fire extinguishers maybe in a ship like that would just you could just auto fill them from like say the extinguisher mounting system. Do you know what I mean? Put them back, and it would just, you know. It would auto-fill them back ready for use later on. I assume that's not a thing at the minute. But yeah, make its docking station also a refill station. You know, maybe not infinitely, but... I'm quite looking forward to using a fire extinguisher, actually. Is it kind of cool? I think Starkey said like the fire effects had been somewhat reduced.
Cargo's been transferred.
Presumably performance issues, was it? Right, where are we? Everest Harbour. I'll tell you what we'll do. I think it doesn't hurt to always back out, does it? Just so you don't get impounded. And then we'll see if we've got a pickup from Everest.
Thank
And
you.
I don't think I'm
Please
going
visit
to
again.
worry about if it's Port Tressler or not, to be fair. Stella. So we want pickup from EH. But Genie's... I'm going to take it. I'll cut out Port Tressler for now. Just take the first one on the list. But if the first one on the list is Port Tressler, don't worry about it. I mean, it's literally don't concern myself. I know it's not efficient this way, but I wonder how much a fire extinguisher is. Can we buy fire extinguishers? I mean, do we literally have to like board a ship with a load of fire extinguishers now? And can we put them like in our backpacks and things? It's going to be ridiculous, isn't it? There's going to be... You can totally imagine like a proper engineer suit, can't you? With like built-in foam suppression nozzles and... or almost like, think of it like, say, a Ghostbusters style backpack, yeah? And you've got like all... they could probably... I'm sure they will probably flesh it all out in years to come once the basics are working. You'll have like all sorts of like different foams, maybe gases, for fighting different types of fires. And I guess things like built-in, you know, like the Cambio SRT stuff, you know, welding tools and... Oh yeah, I know that, Casco. Yeah, I've seen loads of ships. That's what I'm saying. But if putting out one fire uses the fire extinguisher, that's what I'm saying. Do we have to board with loads of fire extinguishers? If you can't refill them on the ship, yeah, it's all very well and good having a fire extinguisher on the Cutty Black, but if you put out one fire with it and then another fire breaks out, you got a fucking problem, ain't you? It's like I said, it would make more sense for me for like a ship to have an auto filling of the fire extinguisher when you put it back in its retaining slot in the ship. Yeah, but it auto tops it back up. Like I said, maybe not an infinite amount of times. Maybe that also has a reservoir. But at the moment, unless I'm wrong, and I could very well could be, once the extinguisher's empty, that's it. You need a new fire extinguisher, right? Collect shipment. Are we collecting? We are. So presumably orbital marker first. Oh my god. It's gonna be good fun. Like I said, no matter what, it'll be good fun the first few times we see it, won't it? First time I see fire and I actually can put it out. The question is it still fun the 100th time? On the same ship? On the same journey? Shit in the same PvE knobber. We're about to find out, aren't we? You never know. Some of us might love it. We might like fall in love with engineering, especially once they start adding gear for it. I can imagine it'll be quite a cool thing, right? Oh, you can recharge on ships. Oh, you can. What? The fire extinguishers. So what? So when you put them back? Oh, right. Yeah. Well, that does. It needs to be. Maybe it needs to be a bit faster, right? Otherwise, it is. It's just silly, isn't it? It's a gameplay loop for no reason. Then it can even add to the gameplay. Like, guys, we really need to fight the fire in this room because that's where the fire extinguisher mounting brackets are. You know, if we can't get in there, we can't refill the fire extinguisher. So, I mean, it can actually become part of the firefighting strategy, right? But you don't want people boarding a ship with 100 fire extinguishers for a couple of hours of gameplay, do you? It's fucking ridiculous, mate. I hope doors stop closing automatically. You can lock doors open in the latest PT. Is this so that we can, like, technically at some point vent atmosphere and what have you, and oxygen from inside the ship. Let's do a drinking Christmas stream, guys, this year. Let's not. You could all drink. But I'm not. I've already nearly been banned today because of fucking Starkey and the Pogues. I like that scenario. That sounds pretty accurate to me, Caskell. Venting is a thing. Oh, so we can do that, can we? So the Curty Black. So if there's a fire in the Curty Black as a pilot, can I not just press open all doors? Hey presto, instantly no fire. Is that not a thing then? I mean, if you open all the doors on a Curty Black, that's it. There's nothing left, right? So, I mean, most of us would never be on a ship without a helmet anyway, right? So, one would expect a ship like an Idris would have automated. Yeah, I said this earlier, Skeleton. I mean, fire extinguishers running around putting out local fires with a fire extinguisher does seem extremely batshit crazy in a game with flying sort of megaton spaceships, doesn't it? But I get it. I always say that there's a fine balance in a simulation between simulation and fun, isn't there? Oh shit! Oh shit! Right, that is the big package, but not the little package. The little package isn't quite so important, to be fair. That might come from someone else, maybe. So venting just puts out the fire, but the heat is still there. Well, that literally makes no sense then, does it? It's literally the cold ass dead of space, right? Versus what are we doing to cool it? So already that doesn't make sense, does it?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Oh, it doesn't work like that. Oh, hang on. So space is actually an insulator. Oh, right. So if something's hot and you put it in space. Oh, yeah, I suppose actually think about it from an atomic. I never thought about that. So oh god, we've not got another one here, have we? I think I've come in at the wrong angle completely here. Oh, hang on, maybe I'm not. I mean, although to be fair, again, it doesn't actually matter, does it? But I would like to keep consistency today, to be fair.
Hold tight.
Oh, didn't even need to get out of the seat this time. Yeah, I suppose when you think about it, if something's hot and you put it in space, yeah, it's not going to naturally cool in the same sense as it does in atmosphere, is it? So how do they do it on the ISS then, Darth? What do they actually do, bro? How do they keep things cool up there? Oh, that'll be an interesting one to read up on, actually. I quite like this sort of stuff. You know, like, I mean, when you sort of like think, oh, hang on a minute, it wouldn't work like that, would it? It's one of the reasons they have those large radiators to lose the... What on the ISS, Galtar, or... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Buck and Darth. Yeah, I didn't actually think of that, dude. Yeah, isn't that really interesting? There's things like this fascinate me, dude. That's definitely one for a YouTube video. That. So they just have giant radiator fins, do they? So almost just like. See, that'd be really interesting to see the scale of things like that. What do they need to cool? What's the number one thing to be cooling on the
Transfer
ISS?
complete. You're good to go.
I've never really thought about like the actual mechanical day-to-day. How do they even get oxygen up there? I've never even thought about it, dude. How do they get a breathable atmosphere for the crew on the ISS? How is it delivered to them? You know, it's not just like, you know, you go and buy a Cala gas bottle from your local garage for your barbecue, right? Presumably we don't just ship up big, giant, metal fucking compressed gas cylinders, right? No, it's not like that basic, right? How on the ISS do they get a breathable environment for the crew? Or is it that simple? You know, but is it done, you know, is it, presumably it's a different format of transportation, perhaps, you know? In which case I'd be really interested to see what it is. Well, yeah, I know they have to fucking ship it up. Well, presumably they have to ship it up. The science behind maintaining space stations and deep dive forward follow. Yeah, I suppose I've never really thought about it, actually, dude. Never really kind of considered the nitty gritty of it, you know? Oh my god. Oh, do. Careful. Careful, me old mucker. Well over. I was reading chat there. They use electrolysis and the what? The what? What's that, dude? Yeah, I think we understand the basics of thermodynamics, Taloy. I don't know. Open the doors to the fake station to that of the Earth's area. Oh, is that what they do? Oh, right, yeah, of course. So they just loop the cameras while they fling up. Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, got you, dude. I didn't think about that. Probably just a big straw, right? Right, just a big straw, bro. Delusion. Why am I not getting a jump point? And why is that moving? That seems to be moving extremely rapidly. What the fuck, dude? Whoa, what was that all about, bruh? It's a screen we don't see very often, isn't it? Whoa! This has got to be a server crash, right? Deliver shipment. Yeah, that shouldn't be happening. That definitely shouldn't be happening. I also just saw a station whizzing by. Ah, okay. Whoa. That's a lot of jumps, dude. They send Elon up there twice a week with a few oxygen canisters and Mackie D's. God, that'd be awesome. Imagine being on a space station, someone delivers you a hot Mackie D's. It'd be better than a fucking Uber driver does, wouldn't it? Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder what it was. The Soyuz, or however you pronounce it, is the Russian supply capsule. So on planes today, the oxygen for the emergency mask is also generated chemically. Is it real? I didn't know that, dude. I actually did not know that. Wow. What, so on a commercial airliner? They use the same kind of system, do they? I've never seen Spaceballs, mate. I've never actually watched it. I don't think I ever will watch it. I want to watch that Chris Roberts Wing Commander film. I might delve into seeing where I can watch that. I think I had a look on YouTube. I don't think it was available on like one of those YouTube rental things. Yeah, I kind of struggle with some of that stuff, Munro. There's a certain type of comedy that I find just like unwatchable. One that I just literally couldn't stand was Sausage Party. I thought it was just so fucking dumb, dude. And I can't watch those old, like, oh, I don't know what they fucking call them. But what's that fucking lanky twat with the Shirley scene? Don't call me Shirley. Oh god, jeez. I'd literally, I think I actually would rather pull my own fucking tooth out than watch like some sort of torturous 1 week extravaganza of those films. It's just a tooth, right? It's going to work for a bit, but then it's done, yeah? Imagine being forced to watch that shit endlessly. I couldn't do it, dude. I actually get frustrated watching stuff like that. I feel like I've got brain cells literally collapsing in on themselves. I like some sort of zany stuff, like the Pink Panther films. I really enjoyed those. But maybe that's the point. Maybe that's because Peter Sellers is actually a fucking genius and that other dude's a fucking twat. That could be the difference, right? But it's not really that sort of comedy though either, is it? It's completely different. But it's also kind of like, I suppose, it's a bit strange, isn't it? Yeah, Leslie Nielsen, what a dick. What a fucking bellend. Well, I'm sure he's a nice guy, don't get me wrong, but I can't watch his stupid ass films. It's like I saw the trailer for is it Liam Neeson or whatever his name is. There's an actor that went downhill massively, isn't it? There's a presumably it's like a remake of one of the old films, and he's like sitting in the car seat driving, so the scene is meant to represent him driving a car, and then someone's walking alongside him and hands him something, and it's just like, oh god, is this supposed to be funny? Jesus Christ, make it end, please, for the love of fucking god, dude. It's just like, I just don't, there's a point where I just don't understand comedy, you know, or some forms of comedy. So to me, it's the exact opposite. It's cringe-inducing. Forbidden Planet. Hang on, Forbidden Planet. Wasn't that a game? Oh, here we go. What, is this a delivery? Yes. This is like that. Remember when Starkey said he got on a server? He had like 9 hours or something, or 9 deliveries, whatever it was. I think we've found the holy server, haven't we, for whole sea transport? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. I'd separate the art from the artist. I'm sure Leslie Nielsen's a lovely, lovely guy. He's probably a very intelligent man as well. He might even be a good actor, but I've never seen him in anything that I fucking gave a shit about, so. I saw poor Arnie recently talking about his body, and it was quite a tough watch, man. He was sort of like, it's very honest and quite humbling in a way, because we all get old, right? But there's a difference. I never really thought about it from his perspective. So I've always tried to sort of like do the best I can to keep myself reasonably physically fit. But, you know, like, a lot of people, let's be honest, don't do anything to help themselves, do they? They get out of shape for whatever reason, and it's just a slippery slope all the way to deathbed, innit? Eat bad, put on weight, never exercise, all those sorts of things. And they don't really, there's no real difference. They've never had a good body. Now, you know, it's subjective, however you want to look at it. They've never had a body that is in like good physical fitness, peak physical fitness, or even close to peak physical fitness. So to those people, it's just like you know, it's just life. But imagine what it must be like to be Mr. Universe. back at a time where, let's be honest, it was a bit different to the... Look, we know roids and enhancements were used back then, but I think even for him, right, it was an era where it was muscle. You know, like these days, you know, the current Mr. Olympia stuff, it's fucking disgusting, isn't it? It's fucking gross, man. I don't know what the fuck they think they look like, but that's just unnatural to the extreme, isn't it? So I think, like, during Arnie's era, it got to the point where we were on the cusp of, like, ludicrousy, but imagine having had a body like that. See, if you never had it, right? If you never had the god bod, it doesn't matter as much, does it? But imagine what it must feel like to be a man or a woman getting old that used to look like that. When you look back on your physical fucking appearance, it must be like fucking mad, right? And it was quite an interesting conversation he had about it. You know, there's a fundamental difference, isn't there, between like your average dude, you know, starts putting on a bit of podge, you know, he went to the gym a few times for a couple of years and then fucking gave it up and started playing a bit of golf, you know, pretending it was keeping him fit and all the rest of it. But, you know, when you look back, you've always had a bit of a tummy or a little bit of podge or whatever it is. You've never been particularly strong or anything like that. But imagine being the peak of physical fitness, like the very definition of fucking like as good as a human body can get. And yeah, all right, still with roids and things, but certainly not like it is these days. And watching that vanish over the years, man, that's got to be fucking really, really hard, isn't it? You know what I mean? Quite interesting the way he came across on that. Because it does, no matter how hard they work at it, it all disappears in the end, doesn't it? It's all gone,
Thanks
dude.
for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an
It's
open
not about, you know...
Sending you a deck assignment.
I mean, for a lot of them, it's physical pain and injury. You know, crippling spinal injuries, but for him, he's always been a very mobile, very active man, hasn't he? Many of them, you know, not all of them suffer from crippling injuries. But just watching that youthful physique just vanish, no matter how hard you work at it, you know, you start getting the saggy man tits and the stretched skin and the wrinkles, and it's like, fuck me, dude. See, if you never look like that, it's just part of getting old, isn't it? It's just like, well, it is what it is, you know? But it's got to be hard when your whole life was
Welcome to the
your
loading
physical
area.
prowess,
Get into
right?
position,
It's kind of
we
sad,
can
isn't
get
it?
started.
Kind of really sad. And yeah, to extrapolate that to anything, really. You know, a professional athlete, you know, a 100-meter sprinter or a gymnast. You know, imagine what it's like for them. So basically, the motto of this story is, right, don't fucking worry about it. You're all going to get old and fat and... So by not having a god bod at any point in your life, it's going to make getting old easier, all right? So there you go. Everyone can have pizza tonight and a pint of lager. There you go. Doing God's work, me, today, boys. Yeah, this is the whole scene doublet.
Cool. Start cargo transfer now.
No, it is a god bod. No, it is. Yeah, because whether or not you take the steroids or not, it doesn't have to be Arnie. Any man or woman that exercises regular, has a good diet, and has got a toned physique. It doesn't matter what your definition of a god bod is. It's still a god bod compared to your average fucking sofa slob, innit? You know what I mean? Did it work? Oh, it did. It's working every time, man. But, yeah, I mean, they are monsters these days, though, aren't they? You know, Mr. Olympia and stuff. Oh, God, what the fuck, dude? I mean, there's unnatural, and then there's, like, mutant level, isn't there? Like, because it is, really, isn't it? It's proper mutant level craziness, man. I remember watching a cool video. I think it was on what was it the documentary with Arnie? Him and Stallone both did one, didn't they? On Netflix, I think. And it was like showing like I think it was like the 60s. Like what was it called? What was the big one? The big I can't remember anyway. But anyway, like the muscle contest. And it was just like dudes that looked like just a reasonably fit dude, right? and you know, they did some cool poses. It looked like any normal dude down in gym, man. And then you entered sort of the Arnie era prior to him, wasn't it? And it was like, oh my fucking god, no, this is getting ridiculous now, isn't it? And now look at it. It's freaking insane, dude. Muscles on muscles in muscles, working out on more muscles. Yeah, that was it, Mr. Universe. Sorry, I couldn't think of it. Yeah, I was stuck on Mr. Olympia for some reason. Yeah. Like go back and look at like the Mr. Universe. You can see it all on YouTube. During like, I'm sure the 60s is the one that I watched, and it is. They're not even that big at all, dude. Not even slightly, bro. But they look good, man. Yeah. You don't want to go too crazy with it, right, Skeletor? But you know, it's you can all get hit by a bus tomorrow. I mean, you might as well do what you can, right? Let's have a look then. Contracts. But yeah, I suppose it's going to happen to us all in the end, isn't it? Hopefully we'll get to see Star Citizen before before we're all fucking grey and wrinkled, arthritic clawed hands, clutching our fucking HOTAS sticks from the 2020s. What a joy life is, boys. Will we get to see the grand finale of 1.0? Imagine, you know, like people laugh and joke about, going it down to the grandkids. Imagine how fucking devastated, right? You would be, right? Your mom and dad pop it. It's a very sad day in your life, right? Very sad day. You know, your last family member, your last parental figure in your life, it's finally gone to the green pasture in the sky. And in the will, you've got a Star Citizen account. The actual living fuck, Dad! Is this it? You'd be fucking gutted, wouldn't you, bro? Couldn't left me a house or something. What's this? $50,000 spent on a fucking video game? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Hang on, are we going the right way? Collect shipment. Ah, there we go. I saw a picture of some guy in WWE. He popped a pack. Oh god. Oh shit, Starkey. I've seen I've seen ligaments and tendons. Fucking guy. I've seen a couple of dudes put their shoulder out in the gym. What was the worst one I saw? Oh god, I saw a snap on a leg press. That's something to fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Especially when it's a big bloke. We've already discussed this, right? We're opening no AP home for gamers, so we can be sat there playing Star Citizen in retirement. Yeah, we'll have to hire people to press buttons for us, won't we? We'll have to okay, forward shields, please, Debbie. We'll have a hot nurse on our 2020 stream decks. Oh yeah, man. Whoever inherits your Star Citizen account will probably be happy. No, I can assure you they won't be. This is you living in a copium buyer's remorse world, okay? No one gives a fuck about your Star Citizen account, except you. You're not automated, how are you, man? How's things? Oh, is it Code? Hang on, so long. Which one's this? A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick. Is this a... Oh my god, look at that. Look at the bruising there, man. When was this, dude? Isn't this like ages back? This is a few years ago, isn't it? Jesus, look at that, man. Oh, dude. Ooh. Oh, hang on. 2020. Did I just see 2020? 2022. 2022. He kept a social media diary of his torn pectoral muscles progressing. He's now revealed another graphic image of the bruising. Ah, dude, it's awful, isn't it, man? I gotta admit, those WWE boys. I know it's all like big drama, showmanship, and all the rest of it, but it is brutal stuff, isn't it, dude? at that level. Like, absolutely brutal, dude. Crazy stuff, man. Incredible feats of sort of like strength and agility. Whether it's all choreographed to some degree or not, right? It's still very impressive what they do. Oh no, I don't think I've seen that, Stark, you know. That's some of that stuff on the World's Strongest Man stuff, that is scary to watch, bro. It really is scary to watch, man. Because I think what people forget is it doesn't matter how much you work at something. It's the internal connective tissue that is what really matters. And anyone can have a big fucking bicep, but there is a point where you know, where the bicep attaches to, like, you know, the skeleton. Is a major point of potential weakness, right? And the bigger the muscle gets, the more stress you put in on that point, right? And some of the things those guys lift and the angles they start lifting it at, you know, when they're struggling, but they're really, you know, like the big boulder, what is it called, the boulder thing, where they got put the boulder up and lift it on top of a pedestal. Jesus fucking Christ, dude, man. It don't even bear thinking about, mate. Amazing. I love all that stuff, dude. I think it's gymnastics, you know, I think that's one of the most amazing things. I think the show of strength and the sheer commitment to become a, you know, a gymnast at the level that they are in some of these Olympic showcases. I mean, that is insane, right? I've often said, to me, that's a superhero. You might not be running into burning buildings. You know, there's literally people that do that every fucking day. But you are the absolute pinnacle of, like, human sort of physical prowess, aren't you? You know, but when you're the fastest man on the planet, you know, the fastest woman on the planet, it's mind-boggling, dude. The dedication and the suffering they must go through to get to that level of fitness. Incredible, mate. Absolutely incredible. How are you, Dick? How's things, dude? You got the man flu automated. It's been nice knowing you all. Oh my god, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Now, obviously, you've got the whiskey, yeah? And you've got the cigars, yeah? And I'm glad to see you've hopefully got the coffin ready as well. So, yeah. As long as you've got all three lined up, dude. You know, we'll be here during the flagging days. We'll be here to support you as you delve into a world of drunken smokiness. And, you know, not many returns from the other side, my friend. But we'll be with you through it. Yeah, this is it, Dick. This is what I was saying. Exactly that. It's the angles involved. I'll tell you, one of the guys I've been quite interested in. I can't remember his name. You'll know him if you're into it. The Climber. He does a lot of stuff with, like, the World's Strongest Men about grip strength and things like that. He's that amazing fucking arm wrestler, dude. God, he's a fucking beast. He is, mate. Who's that fella? What's his name? It's right on the tip of my tongue.
Cargo services. Let me see what we've got.
Probably the greatest arm wrestler that's ever lived.
Here's your deck
Well, I think he's the greatest arm wrestler that ever fucking lived. Yeah, him and, you know, his daily training routines and things. And there's like a professional, I assume he's a professional climber. Not just an instructor or something. He's quite a small guy. But he goes up against, you know, amicably, you know, really just showcasing strength. And got a really good YouTube channel. You don't have whiskey or cigars. Well, how the hell are you going to get through man flu? Have you got hookers and blow? I mean, you got honey and cinnamon. You really are getting old, aren't you, mate? The fuck, bro? Oh, I got myself a nice bit of honey and cinnamon. Well, now it's a shift of good old virus, yeah? Sweat it out, mate. Whiskey and cigars, bruh. Whiskey, cigars, and a piping hot curry, dude. Be right as rain in no time, fanning about with fucking cinnamon and honey. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, well, Anatoly, is he Russian or is he Ukrainian? Can't remember. Yeah, he's 30 kg mop, innit? He's funny, he is, mate. He is funny, dude. Have you actually seen his actual... Oh, have you seen the one where he dresses up as the old man? They put him in all the full latex cosmetics. I don't like that as
Thank
much.
you. And please visit
But,
again.
Hey,
yeah, the
this
one where
is
he's just
Cargo
doing the cleaner in the
Services.
gym.
Let me see what
Playing the role
we
of the
got.
cleaner. And he hands
Alright.
the sort of
I've got you
vertical
into the loading
mop
area,
over.
get
And they
into
all...
the
I've always said, I was
start
talking about this the other day,
loading
actually,
your
Dick.
cargo.
I was saying, it's only a matter of time before he gets his ass sued, because one of those dudes is going to take that 30 plus kg mop and land it right on his fucking foot, isn't he? And it's plastic weights. These plastic weights, fake weights. Yeah. He's an absolute beast. And have you seen his actual physique, mate? Have you seen his daughter?
Right. Cargo's being transferred.
Oh my god, I'm not even able to get out of the seat here. I can't find the video of the guy, but he's carrying two weights, one in the... Oh, it's the left and right walk, is it? Yeah. Speed walking down the road. I know the event, yeah. And suddenly both legs just buckle and he ends up flat on his back and his legs are folded. Oh, shit, dude. Folded the wrong way. Or... Oh, God, I hope not. Oh, Jesus, bro. Yeah, it is. It's madness, dude. I don't think people dig what those kind of weights that those boys are lifting actually are, man. Yeah, I think some people, it's just a number. If you've never been to the gym and never done like a personal best bench press or deadlift, it's just a number, isn't it, Starkey? But when you've got a bit of a vague idea of what weights actually, you know, most people just know weights from the kitchen and what they weigh, right? Start fucking chugging around half-ton boulders, mate, you know what I mean?
Thank you. And please visit again.
It's crazy, man. Absolutely fucking crazy, dude. And it doesn't matter, right? It's not about the muscle, is it? The thing that's going to give up is 9 times out of 10, it's going to be like the actual building blocks, you know? It's the skeleton, the connective tissue. They're the points that you can't necessarily do a great deal about, right? Crazy folks, man. Yeah, but that Anatoly, he's massive, isn't he? I don't think a day goes by he doesn't... pops up on my YouTube shorts. He seems to be a pretty stable addition on my short.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking
Goes
for
to
a
show, though,
loading
doesn't it?
slot. Sending you a deck assignment.
About how good form, etc. might make such a difference compared to just pure bulking. Because some of those dudes are like literally twice his size, aren't they?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Good form, solid technique, every muscle fiber dedicated, not just general fucking chucking weights around. I always remember watching Liverpool play back in the day when Stan... Oh my god, isn't that not heard for a while? Stan Collins, fuck me. I don't think I've seen that, dude. I recognise the name. What happened there then, dude? I hate to watch that stuff, mate. It's why tackles in injuries in football, and God forbid some of the fucking shit you see in rugby, dude. It's like, you know, sometimes these are like professionals, man. You know, earning a lot of money in a career, and sometimes it's like, what the fuck were you thinking doing that, man? You could have just ended someone's entire career with that, dude. Same in any sort of walk of life with sports, though, isn't it? Some of the things people do. Wasn't there a big hoo-ha in ice skating in the UK? I seem to remember one Christmas we were talking about this. Is it like Torville and Dean? I have no fucking idea who they are, right? But I think the UK had some like quite good ice skaters. I don't know. I know nothing about that world. But wasn't there a big hoo-ha? Not. I don't think it was with them, but just to give you an idea what I'm on about. So presumably this is going back a long time. Wasn't there some hoo-ha about someone deliberately doing something to like fuck someone over? You know, really did do the dirty on them. I'm sure it was in the ice skating arena. Oh, well, good luck to her, mate. Good luck. What's the sort of like success rate over there, bruh? Over here, yeah, our driving instructors are absolute, without any shadow of a doubt, the biggest fucking dickbags on the planet, mate. Ask anyone. Fucking arseholes, every fucking one of them, dude. Right crotchety old fucking jobs worse. All bullied at school for being knobs, and then became driving fucking test instructors, mate. Right little wankers, every one of them. Just out there to fucking upset 17 and 18-year-olds, mate. What's this stock? Is this Collymore, is it? Oh, I'm not going to like this, am I? Ah, the roar of the crowd. God, I love this shit.
Burley's got a real eye for goal. There it is. Craig Burley.
Nice goal.
Drills it in low. That's a massive boost for Derby inside the opening 15 minutes.
Oh, that's a glorious strike. Absolutely glorious. They worked the corner really well. Daryl Powell's run in from the edge of the box.
That's a fucking hell of a goal, wasn't it? Fuck me, dude.
And it really was a magnificent finish from the Scot. Just watch it.
That is a fucking good shot, man.
Found a little gap.
Anyway, why are we watching this?
Oh
Oh shit, I just saw it.
And by then, it can only grasp at thin air.
I think I just saw it. I just caught it on that last angle.
Oh, man. He's in trouble there. That looks like a bad...
Oh, you bastard!
It was all done through his own body weight.
Oh. Oh. Oh, dude. Holy shit, bro. I've never seen that before, man. I bet my brother knows that fucking... I bet he's seen it 1,000 times. Jesus Christ, dude. It is heartbreaking, though. And I don't think there's anything worse. Well, obviously, there's terrible things happen to wonderful people, but I think there's something very sad about watching a professional sports person have a critical injury. There's something very sad about that, man. It's, don't know. It's just one of those things, isn't it? I tell you what, you see some of these long-running boys, though, don't you? Like, still fucking years later, man. You got to wonder how much... I don't know, like, how they've managed... Like, just playing football or rugby, right, at the level they play out, man. It takes a hell of a toll, doesn't it? But you look at the likes of fucking Ronaldo and that lot, man. Jesus Christ, dude. What have they been through with their physios and sort of medical teams? And I dread to think the amount of shit they've taken over the years just to get back in for a match and things. On the quiet. Christ almighty, my right knee's proper mullered, mate. Proper mullered. That's never going to be right again, I can assure you, man. Imagine what it's like playing at their level over so many years. Success rate's really high there, is it? My youngest is my Spectrum baby, so it's been a chore to get her to want to drive. I told her to just take the test and see what it's like. Even if she passes, it just means she can drive. Yeah, and better to get it done now, right? Just get it done and out of the way, yeah? Even if she's got no interest in driving whatsoever, yeah? Just at least she's got the right to drive, hasn't she? Yeah, 100%, man. It's brutal over here, dude. Don't get me fucking started, mate. If you haven't got any extra benefits, yeah, you can be looking at an 18-month wait to get a driving test, bro. Depends on where you are in the country, but it doesn't matter. But people travel the length and breadth of England to try and get a fucking driving test these days, mate. Absolutely, honestly, it's just awful. The whole country's fucked, mate. Oh, yeah, ice hockey, I would imagine, is brutal in it. Like, proper brutal. You just went online and booked her a test a week out. Yeah, honestly, you can be... not at all uncommon to put over a year to wait for a driving test. Automated. It's absolutely ridiculous, man. Absolutely crazy, bro. The whole thing, the whole system just completely busted, bro. Let me just say, it doesn't mean there aren't driving tests, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah? Read between the fucking lines. Totally fucked, fella. Right, let's see if we can get a...
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
Checking for an
Got a
open
depot
slot.
for you.
So we got the box. I can't see the box. Where's the box, boys? I can't see a box. I know sometimes it's really hard to see against the backdrop of a horizon, isn't it? It says freight elevator 5. Oh, that is a strange one. Oh, hang on. It's not off to the... No.
You are clear to launch.
That is really weird, dude. I don't think I've ever had that before. This is a new one for me. So do you think it's up and over? Or is this our... Oh, no, there it is! Holy shit, dude. Did you all see that? I could not see that, bro.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Wow. Huh. That's crazy, man. It's an avid football and breaking close to 30 bones myself. I still wince. It's awful, Starkey, honestly. See, the thing is, mate, I know it's a very competitive kind of spectator sport, and there's a lot of passion and a lot of hatred. But for the mass majority of fans, it's legitimate sort of competition, isn't it? I don't think I know any of the lads that would ever celebrate the injury, even of their most, you know, antagonistically hated fucking arch enemy teams. You know what I mean? It's a terrible thing, dude. It is. It's taken away, you know, someone's true passion, especially when they're bloody good at it.
Go ahead and get into position.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Awful to see, dude. It's like I said. I think the worst part of it, Starkey, is seeing a really evil foul, man. Like a really evil, malicious foul. That's nasty, bro. That's evil, that is. That's pure evil, mate. The test is to drive a short course back in this parking lot, and they give you 2 minutes to accomplish between cones. It's dead easy. Oh, it's mad over here, dude. They take you all out on like just normal roads, public roads. You know, so some random time of day, possibly in a, well, normally not in an unfamiliar car, but it can be. And most of the instructors are fucking arseholes, mate. I'm going to assume we are fully loaded. I really didn't mean to do that. Or hang on, or is this the delivery? Where am I? Am I at Seraphim? This isn't Seraphim, is it? Collect at Seraphim. Hang on. I just accidentally moved and it's worrying me. Should I get back out? It looks like that would be about the right quantity, to be fair. Should we just call that, Let's just have a very quick look at the contract. Oh no, deliver processed food to Seraphim, so we are supposed to be delivering here. Alright, so why is it not working? Have I actually boffed or not? I'm not sure if this isn't my fault. Shall we just like pop out and pop back in again? I think that's probably the best bet, isn't it? I remember you telling us about that automated, yeah? Is that the same last year's getting a driving lesson done, dude? You coached the ladies team down here and my cousin went in for a challenge with a girl and girl kicked the back of my cousin's leg, snapped the opposing player's leg at the shit. Oh my god, as she kicks up into the Fucking hell, bro. Okay, let's skedaddle. It's definitely Seraphim because obviously that's a rice and blah blah. No need to check anything. I'm not sure I didn't get registration then accidentally moved the goddamn ship, not paying attention. Let's just do like a micro hop. Let's go to the comms array because that's still in orbit, isn't it? If it will let me. Which it's not. Alright. In that case, let's just
You are clear to launch.
I haven't got a second contract void. It's just the delivery mission, dude. And it's not delivering for some reason. But I have a feeling it might have registered and then failed. But they're not responding now on right alt, so...
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I think if the audio goes... I suppose I could have tried the MFD again. The trouble is I've got this weird issue where when I go into third person... and I used like the free look, it doesn't always register. And I genuinely thought it was like a failing button on my Steam controller. Which I knew it couldn't be, because that button does like 4 other things, which I've never had a fail state on. But I did start to wonder if it could be. What is that there, moving like that?
Thank you. And please visit again.
Nothing in my line of sight should be moving that much, right? And unless that is the comms array. Which is the only other orbiting object I would know. It's on the far side of the planet. Oh, mind you, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah. But it won't plot me to an OM lock. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's just do a little hop, and then we'll hop back. What happened to you calling my job? IO had to do the whole 8 hours. Oh, I rang them, and I said, I'm really sorry. Be More Equine has got a family emergency. And they said, tough shit. Little fucker needs to pull a double shift. I don't know, dude. I tried. Oh, you're working all weekend as well, mate. I do apologise. I must have said something wrong. I don't know, dude. Star says the good times were over. More people getting online and suddenly the home hangar elevator reads my 8 SCU box full of looted goodies from Onyx and Copion hunting. Does not sound like a good day in the verse, Mr. Trelawney. Right, so for some reason it's still saying collect shipment, which probably isn't helping matters. Right, we should now have a line of sight back to Seraphim. All goes well, and this time I will try not to fuck it up. I'm not sure if I did. I think I did. Yeah, sorry, they've just rung actually, and you've got to go in now. Oh, and they've also deleted your Star Citizen account. Which, let's first, probably isn't a bad thing, right? Oh no! I'm going to have to go play games that work. Oh gosh, never mind. You're right, not so are you, man. How are you doing, by the way, Stark? Are you all over? You all over the lurgy? How's the youngest member of the family recovering? Is she doing all right, mate? Keep meaning to ask. So your oldest is 22 and about to graduate college. She's playing football since she was 5. Will she ever play football again, mate? Or is that just a thing of the past now, man? You're right, Apath. You're trying to do some missions in Nick. It's got to the point where you need to use the hacking chips. We tried to put them in our hands and they simply disappeared. Oh, really? Oh, I was going to say, I mean, you haven't done anything wrong there, have you? That's always been like the rule, isn't it? Put it in your hand before you interact. We did find a way to do it without doing that. And it's like you press F and then you sort of like backtrack. You sort of like take 3 steps back. And it actually auto extracts the correct item from your inventory, puts it in your hand, and inserts it into the insertable slot. The thing is, if you get the timing wrong, it will fuck it. So it's just not worth the gamble. I pulled it off multiple times in the Onyx facility, and then I had a fail state. It was like, it's just not worth the hassle.
Got a deck assignment for you.
But at least you know you did right. You did the right thing, dude.
Let me see
Putting it in the hand. I mean, that is, you know, one could argue the way to do it with minimal chance of failure. The start citizen gods, I'm not shining upon you, clearly. Got a bit time off at Crim? I haven't. I've got no time off. That's probably not a bad thing, to be honest. I took vacation from the 22nd to the 2nd. I have like 7 more. We go back at Monday's the 5th of January, isn't it, this year? Or next year, technically. Quite an interesting break this year. So what have you actually been running? Sorry to lawyer. Which missions, dude? My headset's just died. Right. Okay. Let's get in.
You are clear to launch.
Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed.
You are clear to launch.
Do you think it's the end of our golden server
to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
Okay. Nothing happening. I can't hear the audio. I take it that hasn't worked, no? Oh, I know. Yeah, because we're late. Oh, no. That's such a shame, dude. Whoa, what was that all about? Ah! Is it finally fucked up, has it? I mean, we've had a good run of it, haven't we? Let's see. Just gotta see if I can get. Ooh, nice, Starkey. How many you got, dude? You got plenty to share with us, Starkey. How much are they now? How much is a vegan sausage roll from Greg's? If you don't buy it as part of a pack. Oh, I'm gonna go right a bit. Pixel perfect stationary. I'll lock out on right alt just in case. Get out of the seat. I think this is a fail, boys. That's so just And we've already done the let's leg it and come back thing, right? Yeah, look, there's something the matter with this, dude. It's driving me potty a lot. So when I try and move the camera, even though I'm literally clicking the button down and I've just tried the keyboard, I'm still getting shit motion. I think that might be what fucked us. And yet I'm actually right-click locked out anyway, so I don't even know how that can be happening. That's how it should be, right? God damn it, dude! Shit, dude. How many have we actually managed to do? Let's have a look. Contracts. History. 10 completed, dude. That's like a world record for me. Certainly a personal best for me. Offers accepted. So we've still got this one. We're definitely here. Looks like, you know, I'd argue it looks like at least approximately the correct amount as well. So it's not like that's glitched out. What do you reckon? Should we try one more in and out? Just because it's gone so well. If it was like the first or second one, I wouldn't even try. Oh, hang on. That's the door. Right back. Senior. I think I was. Oh no, senior. I was experienced, I think. Let's have a quick look. Let me see, bro. Let me see. Kovalex, yeah? I'm getting there. Yeah, we're not far off it, dude. Yeah, I mean, today has definitely helped. We've done nearly... We were a little bit over half, weren't we? So we've probably done 35, 40% today. Maybe a smidge less. I mean, the only thing we can do is try one more, isn't it? One more in and out. I'm not really inclined. If I hadn't already got 10 banked, I wouldn't even bother, but... I think on this occasion, we'll give it one little wiggly worm. What about if we, like, head back to that? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm out of fuel. What are we down to? 10%. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we try docking, then?
That request has already been granted.
I shouldn't have done that, should I? I should have got to the docking thing first, like I fucking said we would. Where's the docking collar? It doesn't look like it. Is it that end? Is that the docking collar? Doesn't look like it to me. It looks a bit like one, but I don't think it actually is it? You need to have your heads checked with your vegan sausage roll. That just hurts my soul. You've got to try them, dude. They're just so much better than a normal sausage roll, man. It doesn't make sense, but it's like 100% success rate with boys that would rather eat their own feet than eat vegan feed. But you've just got to try one, man. Greg's vegan sausage rolls, they are just better than sausage rolls, man. It's horribly illogical. I know you don't want to admit it, but it's a 100% success rate. Even with lads that I know are going to take a bite and go, it's fucking shit, mate. I fucking told you so. And you can see it on their face. It's like, holy shit, that's actually really nice, right? It's like giving a thirsty man, right, who's not drunk for 2 days, an icy cold pint of lager. And you can see, there's no hiding it. The emotional response is just there. Like an open book. So I told you, didn't I? I fucking told you. He says, fucking hell, dude. The fuck? Yet to have anyone that isn't having a laugh agree that they are just simply better, dude. Yeah, sausage rolls. Yeah, we like sausage rolls over here. We like our sort of pastries, don't we, in the UK? We like to get a nice bit of meat and wrap it in pastry. Pork pies, sausage rolls. The list is endless, mate. We just... just any bit of pastry, bit of meat, wrap a bit of pastry around it. Bish, bash, bosh, mate. I can't see any docking collars, man. See what? Yeah, exactly. And what you have to remember, like Clown's saying there, the thing you have to remember, right, is that a sausage roll ain't a sausage, dude. You know, the vast majority of sausages, right, never see a sausage roll. Yeah? It's just a nasty ass little bit of pasty shit, right? It's never seen a pig in its life, right? It's probably some chemically processed shit, right? With a pig pube put in it to say that it contains genuine pork goodness, yeah? So, you're not even eating a lot of pork anyway in a sausage roll, mate. So you might as well go vegan on them. Because they are delicious. The texture's sublime. The taste is gorgeous. They are simply, and I admit, you know, I'm with you. Sadly, you know, they are superior. Yeah, I was going to say beef Wellington, yeah, beef Wellington, yeah. I was going to say that is posh, isn't it? Ginsters even throw a korma. Oh yeah, a korma Ginsters pasty. Ooh. I mean, I'd rather have a super spicy like Naga equivalent, but right, that is a landing pad, and I can't see a docking collar anywhere, dude. And I know Seraphim's got docking collars, but that wasn't one at the other end, was it? Or was it? I don't get it, bro. And this thing is like an unwieldy beast to control as well. It's got to have been those two that I just looked at then, right? I don't know, something looked wrong with them though. They didn't look legit. My ex-wife would make homemade mandu. I don't know what that is, dude. What's mandu? With fresh cabbage kimchi. Oh my god. And tofu that she fried. They were like a mouth orgasm. You see, tofu's fucking amazing, bro. For years, I've thought tofu was like the butt paste of the devil himself, right? When you know what tofu is and how to actually cook it, it's just a sponge for flavour, right? Automated. And the different textures you get from the different ways you can cook it, bro. I had no idea. I've got to take my hat off to people that have told me like tofu's amazing, and over the years I'm like, you're talking out your ass. That stuff is magic, dude. It really is, dude. I should eat more of it, actually. I really should. These are not... These... Dude, where the hell is the docking collar at Seraphim? Am I going mad?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
Oh my god. It is down that end. I've had to click it. I wanted to get there before I clicked it, because I think we're going to end up with the same issue, but... I swear, dude, there was no docking collar down there a minute ago, bruh. You, sir, are having a bloody laugh, mate. Yeah, if you marinate. What did you ever do the trick with freezing it first, though, mate? That was a trick I learned. So obviously I don't like the or I shouldn't say I don't like it, but the things that I would use tofu for, I like the what do they call the different types? You know, the ones that are not as watery. I can't remember the names that they give it. I just know which one I buy. But yeah, if you freeze it first, so cut it into the right. You don't even need to cut it into the right size bits straight away, but I always did. And freeze it first, and then take it out of the freezer. It actually changes like the composition of it, and that's really good for like turning it into more of I don't like to say the meat replacement, because I think it, people just get, you know what fucking people are with vegan food or vegetarian food. They just can't see past their own fucking nose, can they? But it fundamentally changes the texture. It does create, especially if you're trying to replicate, say, or something that is chicken-esque. So, once it's frozen, you then bring it out and even sweat it off a little bit in a microwave. You can create, like, scarily similar composition to, like, chicken. And I mean scarily similar composition to chicken. Now, I never wanted to try and substitute meat, so that wasn't really my goal. But, damn, it's amazing stuff. But it involves skill, dude. I've got to admit, man. Tofu is one of those things, the more you play about with it, but oh my god, if you just put, like, say, some soy sauce in the tofu, it just vanishes, doesn't it? It's the greatest sponge food for flavors. And but this was the point, I didn't realize about its versatility in terms of texture as well. That really threw me when I started learning about that. Right, now we know we're the right way up. Or at least we are facing the right way. Nose to butt. But are we the right way up? I believe we are, looking at the... Yep, and we can see the vending machines on the floor. So we are 100% the correct way up. Which is pretty obvious with the antennas and things. My kids call all my dishes white people food, and I look at them and say, you're half white, so get used to it. So what do you cook then? Like what sort of things would you cook? Well, that is that is white people food. I like that. I like that. Oh no. Right, I was trying to bring the nose in line with the horizontal there. The drift, like try and turn the nose to... Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to get approximately where we want to. We're going to go for the ultimate docking. Alright, so we know we're approximately there. We just want to keep that left-right as we're looking at it. So we want to move... We've got a little bit of yaw. We've got a little bit of pitch. Okay, perfect. Lock that out. We've got definitely got a little bit of roll. Ah, now are we upside down? Or are we facing the wrong way? Because that roll isn't going to work, is it? Oh, shit. I think we are. I think we're the wrong way. If I do that, then the yaw's going to be wrong, isn't it? So why is my roll so far off that? Yeah, no, we're not. I don't get it. I'm actually really confused. Why would my roll... Even the thingy was on the wrong side, wasn't it? Oh. Pitch and yaw are sort of like, well, ish on. But the roll... Oh, it is okay. Oh, I don't know then. I just must have fucked that up. Okay. So, box. Not even close to where we want it, yeah? So let's get a little bit closer. I so wish we could just... I mean, 100% like just press N if you can't be arsed with this. But I do like to try and get it right. I'm sure if we pressed N there, we'd be spot on, wouldn't we? But... Oh, dude!
Complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Bit gutted. I'm not even going to count that as a win, because actually, to be honest, I liked to do it with the instrumentation, but it did work. I just don't like clicking the auto dot. It just feels like I want to do it with, you know, I don't want to go third person. But interesting how fast that worked that time, innit? All right, we'll do this and then we'll try and get a delivery.
You are clear to launch.
Curdled bean paste, the glorious tofu. We had a whole separate fridge freezer for Korean food as it couldn't commingle with English food. I mean, it couldn't mingle with the English food. Why? What do you mean it couldn't mingle with the English food? You can make great scrambled. You can actually, Cloud. You can. Yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I was very surprised, man. I've got to admit, for someone that is like, you know, just always had a bit of a laugh at tofu and all the rest of it. It was a really genuine, interesting cooking learning curve, tofu. I've had a lot of fun with it, and I can't say that about all foods that I've cooked. I used to do a really nice like Chinese, like a vegetarian Chinese noodle, and I used to do like about 1 centimeter cubed pieces of tofu, kind of marinated in a whole bunch of things, sriracha sauce.
Thank you, and please visit
obviously
again.
Salt, dark and light soy sauce, and I can't remember a whole bunch of other things. I've got the recipe somewhere. And then I used to just bake it, and the girlfriend, and then sprinkle these bits on top with some sesame seeds over the top of that. Girlfriend loved that, man. Absolutely loved it, dude. And what's really quite amusing about that is she doesn't like chicken. You know, she's not a fan of chickeny things. And yeah, I'm going to be honest, it was like little pieces of chicken to me. It tasted just like little pieces of like marinated chicken. Quite funny, really. Alright, hang on, here we go. Here we go. Right, so hang on. Let's come in here. My girlfriend's been vegetarian for years. But she's not vegetarian at a moral level. Or, you know, she's got some principled stance on it. She just really likes a veg, man. You know, she wasn't brought up as a vegetarian, or anything like that. But she, you know, if you go to a carvery or something like that, she would just pile the plate up with veg and Yorkie puddings and things like that. Although, to be fair, she always has a child-size one. Which annoys me, because I always get to put the meat on. And then I used to have the meat. You don't get a lot of meat on a child's carvery.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
Right, nothing yet.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot.
What's that, bar? There's a docking or backing up cam. You kidding me? Oh, dude, I didn't know that. For real? Would you know where in the settings that is, so I can
You are clear to launch.
change the keybind? What? So you actually see a camera of the docking collar? Oh, that's amazing, bro.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what.
Oh, I'll look into that, dude. I like my docking. I think it's a fun part of the game. Like I said, I'm trying to do it purely through instrumentation, but we had a bit of a wobble on the last one. That one kind of cheated me out of it, to be fair. Yeah, I think I've rebound comma. I can't think to what, because I don't actually press the comma button. It's just rebound on my Steam controller, you see. I'm sure I've used it for something else. I'll probably need to look into the settings. You know, when it comes up with all the things it's overwriting, I'll probably tell you I'll never use that. Right, come on then. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Can we make it 11, dudes?
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started.
It's still saying a...
All right.
Oh,
Cargo's being
dude! Holy balls! Pre-cut tofu is so bad. It's really pre-cut tofu. Yeah, I've only ever bought tofu in blocks. You know, like the big blocks, in sort of like a vacuum sealed pack, normally with lots of like the liquid in it. But they come in different. What do they call the different grades of tofu? You get the very soft tofu, don't you? And then you get the harder tofu. I can't remember. Is it literally that soft and hard? I can't remember. I just know what I buy. I never really thought to look at it. I like doing it instrument only. Yeah, on SoundCloud. Yeah, 100%.
Safe flying.
Yeah. It's as you feel a snatch away from you. It's like, oh, that's nice, right? It's a very Star Citizen immerse. It's a classic part of all sci-fi, isn't it, Cloud? The docking of the ship to the station. You know, it's iconic in sci-fi film, right? I mean, to get a chance to do that in a video game with a hulking great hull C is kind of cool, right? Right, so that should be... it's done it. We just need to submit it, look. Fucking glorious, boys. And we're also all refueled, aren't we? So Bajini to Everest, we'll take it. Maps.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Collect. Art Corp. Can't believe we're still in the whole sea at 1:41 in the afternoon. The fuck, dude. This is the server, boys. Get on now if you've got a whole sea. Or even better, wait until I stop streaming, then you can jump on. Alright, why am I not getting a jump point? I'm pretty sure I just Alright, zoom out a smidge, then click it. Perfect. I can already hear the calibration and spool. Very nice. Oh, thanks, Bob. Let me make a note of this. Flight docking, toggle docking camera. Default keybind is O as in Oscar. So flight docking, toggle docking camera. Cheers, dude. Oh, I tell you what, I might have a look at that even here, dude. Thank you for that, mate. Is it cool? I mean, is it actually quite a cool thing or not, dude? Gelatinous, mushy and firm. No. You're just making up words now. No. Tofu does just literally have like a grading. Like every type of brand I've ever bought has like, maybe it is like soft and firm or something like that. Like, no matter what the brand is, they all have the same. Yeah, it's like cheese, isn't it? You get mild cheddar cheese, mature cheddar cheese. But there's like a lingo they use with tofu, isn't there? An industry standard, if you like. My whole team won't be outfitted in the Baby Glass, just not taking what I put in. I guess I've got to buy a new one to see it. What are you trying to switch out with it, dude? Senior. So hang on, senior. Oh, hang on. Have we unlocked senior? Do you think we're there? Contracts. Offer. You looking forward to engineering deck? Sorry, we're looking at rep, aren't we? Sorry. Cavalex. I reckon one or two more. Probably just one and we hit senior. So senior contracts are a little more long-winded. Are they worth the additional long-windedness? You've never used it, Bar. Well, thanks for letting us know, dude. It's not taking any coolers, one of the power plants and one of the shields. That's kind of weird, isn't it? They keep defaulting to empty. So what? So the whole sea hasn't got anything in the slot? That doesn't seem right, does it? 350k. I mean, it depends, doesn't it? I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing this efficiently. So, I've not tried stacking. I was deliberately avoiding Port Tressler. I'm not even scanning through the missions, to be fair. To see, because, you know, if I was at Seraphim, I might have had a pickup from Seraphim, right? So, I suppose at this point in the game, to be honest, I'm just enjoying it working. I'm not going to lie. This will be like, oh, remember that day we had a full day out in the Hull Sea? Give or take. It'll be just like one of those cool memories of the game, to be honest. Because it's never happened before, has it? And it has 100% myth-busted all the urban myths, legends, and superstition about Hull Sea. It's purely down to the server. The only thing of all the bullshit you read about this, yeah, is the chair thing. Getting in and out of the chair does seem to work. More often than not, if there's a glitch. First thing to try. Nothing else actually works. You think they do. You know what I mean? You think they do. But they're not. I've got, you know, first collection, spindles on, off. I've had landing gear up, down. I've come in at all sorts of different angles. I'd say the only two things that have got any foundation in it actually being a possible fix for a failed pickable delivery is getting in and out of the seat and jumping away and jumping back in again. And to be honest, I don't think jumping in and out actually makes any difference. I think it's just when you get another... I'm sure you can just wait for it to time out because we know that's worked in the past. So again, you know... I don't think it's the actual jump itself that makes the difference. It's just getting a different delivery spot in it. Maybe some of them just glitch out, perhaps. Most to pick up from 2 places and drop at 4 to 6. There's no way that's worth it, though. There's just no way that's worth it. If I've got to pick up from 2 places and drop at 4 to 6 and I'm only getting another 100k, that 100% is not worth doing. The problem is if there's anything in the... senior or whatever it is, I'm gonna have to do them, right? One crime set his parking space. Dude, I wasn't even in the Hull Sea at the time of the accused or alleged crime, sir. I was in a Pisces C8R in Nix. This was false accusations, judicial corruption, and probably some police brutality thrown in there. Shocking behaviour, mate. To be quite honest with you. Yeah. It's because I've got, because I've never played about with the character creator. Really. I have. My character actually is completely different to the vanilla one. Because I've moved his cheeks and his nose 2 pixels. But clearly I'm so generic in my character that for some reason I keep getting flagged for crimes that I didn't commit. And the A-team agreed as well. And Hannibal smoked a cigar and said no, it wasn't him. He was with us in Nix, saving a young lady from some terrible hillbillies. Shit, on a planet that doesn't exist. Fuck. God, don't have to work on this story, boys. Exactly, Cloud. Exactly, yeah. It's an exponential increase in effort and potential. Let's be honest, not even time, right, Cloud? Even if it worked, you're absolutely right. More time. But let's be honest, the real issue is the additional fail state points. You know, I'm going from a pickup and a delivery to 2 pickups and potentially 4 drop-offs at best. That's 6 to 2 ratio of fucking epic failure, right? I agree, dude. That was it. Sorry, yeah, I was saving a young pickle from some space hamsters. Yes. Yes. That's the one. 100%. Thank you, boys. We'll get the story.
Hey,
just everyone stick to the same story, yeah?
Let me see what we got.
Really? What? Some salty, briny pickles?
Cargo services, checking for an open slot.
He doesn't seem to want
Hey,
to.
this is Cargo Services.
This
Let
sounds
me
good.
see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
You can actually tell from the pitch of her voice, can't you? Whether you've got the dick slot or not. I'll tell the story of the serial criminal Grummers and menace the Knicks and his piracy. Hang on a minute. What? No. You're right, Quen. How are you, mate? How's things? Quenoline. Oh, see, so what's Quen? Well, I like your name.
Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your
Quenoline.
landing zone to another customer.
Now, is this a really cool drug I don't know about? Or is it just a cool name? I feel like there's a story behind Quenoline. This is probably what Trump took to not get COVID, right? You got a start season up. Hang on, Keith. What? You got it up and working? Got to the setting? Oh, you got the settings right, so it's not a buggy mess. I don't believe you. It's impossible to have settings in Star Citizen that bypasses the buggy mess, dude.
Cool.
Oh my
Start cargo
God.
transfer now.
Look at that, Keith. I'm in a whole sea. Dude, you won't even know the miracle you've just witnessed here, bro. Just remember this moment, right? In months to come. This is the whole sea, right? And I just pulled up and started getting cargo on it immediately, right? You've witnessed... It's like watching lightning strike right outside your own house. What are the chances, right? Quenoline. I like it. It's a cool name, man. Or Quenoline. Don't ruin it. You said I missed it. It doesn't matter. It's on Twitch, mate. You can go back and watch it. You can clip it and send it to your mum. So I was there. That that fateful day. We've not any pickles this patch. I don't think I've got a single pickle this patch, boys. Look at that, man. Look at that. Look at that. That's a big cargo, isn't it? Jesus Christ, dude.
All cargo's been transferred. Safe flight.
What's her cap? Is she like about 3,900 or something? Or 4,100? She's quite the chonker, isn't she? Deliver shipments. Clickety clack, clackety click. Wait for the green. Oh, sorry,
Thank
green,
you.
orange
Please
bar.
visit again.
Hey, this is
Spool up the
Cargo
quantum drive.
Services. Let me see what we got. Sending you
And
a
out we go,
assignment.
boys. Another. We're just role playing. This is not processed food, right? This is clearly pickles. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna add something to my. I wonder if I could do something like as an overlay, Castle. So instead, on the screen, right, it just has deliver pickles to Everest Harbour. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter, Keith. Stop coming up with complications, bro. Yeah, what's it got to do if she's blind or not? You can talk her through it. She'll be amazed. She'll be like, oh my God, the Keith. I always worried about you, son. But finally, you've done something fucking awesome in your life. You saw Grump park up in a whole sea and get an instant delivery. She'll be proud of you, mate. She'll probably send you extra Christmas presents, bro. You got 3 pickles. I forgot about the pickles. Yeah, that sends you a bit too lally, don't they? They've been marinated in that salty, briny goodness for a little bit too long, I think. No, I missed it. Oh my God, Jesus Christ! Never know. Fucking hell, bro. You're hard fucking work. You are, aren't you? Space pickle delivery service. Ooh, a bit like DPD, yeah. Where do you get pickles from? Like seriously, we were getting from the Onyx facilities, yeah. I'm just suddenly thinking like, where do we get pickles? We need to do a pickle run, boys. No, I don't believe you too. Oh, you're not being serious, are you? Have you actually got a pickle delivery mission? Yeah. Pickles do not come from rotten cucumbers, dude. What's got into you, bro? That's not what a pickle is. A pickle is not a rotten cucumber, dude. Deliver the shipment. All is good, sir. Oh, I was gonna say that too. I was gonna say, like, you know, maybe they're listening. I think they should add pickles. Clearly they need pickle deliveries, don't they? Because there's pickles in the game. So how do the pickles get there? Well, the answer to that is pickle delivery missions, right? So technically one could argue that if they don't add pickle delivery missions, then their game is fundamentally flawed and not law-friendly, right? So I think we should start a Spectrum post. Because that bunch on Spectrum are a bunch of whiny little bitches at the best of times, right? So I think... I think we cut through the crap and get something that really matters. You know what I mean? Something that the community can really get behind. Hashtag pickle delivery missions. You know what I mean? All this moaning about engineering. Oh, the paint for this. Oh, you're giving away the best in show paints, and now my account's not worth anything anymore. Ooh. Pickle delivery missions, boys. We need to make a stand. We gotta cut through the noise to the things that really matter in Star Citizen development. Hang on, Dick. You found 3 just lying on the ground in a station the other day. Just grabbed them and washed them off. You should never wash a pickle, bro. Never wash a pickle. That pickle could have been in close proximity to the pickle of destiny, dude. Do never ever wash a found pickle, dude. Come on, these are the core fundamentals of the pickle pirates, bro. Pickles in their purest form. You could have brushed away pickle of destiny particles there, bro. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, we gotta get the word out, lads. Well, now you're just being naughty, aren't you? What's that got to do with anything, bro? You fucking hell, Keith. What happened to you, mate? You never used to be this sour, bro. What happened? what you got against the Brits all of a sudden, mate? You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Gave your whole fucking continent to sort out. Look at the fucking mess you made of it. You made such a mess of it. You had to get Trump in to sort it out, bro. How could you fuck it up? You don't even have vegan sausage fucking rolls, bro. You know what I mean? It's fucking shit country, mate. Rando gave my other account 256 million Alpha United Earth credits just for the hell of it. Yeah, it's not good, man. Oh, it's not. No, man, they're not even buying it, dude. Trust me. You don't need to go and buy it. They're duping it in, dude. It's a major problem. I was saying to someone earlier, Nomad, I know right now you think that's really cool, right? You've got 256 million Alpha United Earth credits, yeah? And I know you're not going to listen to this advice. And I get that. But if you can just, like, throw it away. Give it to a friend who doesn't play it. Or something like that. And go back to what you originally had. I cannot even begin to tell you how much of a smart move that would be, dude. I don't know if you're an existing player, a new player. I'm going to say if you're an old player, you kind of know, you know, what you enjoy in the game. But, you know, like if you're relatively new, I don't know if you are. But it really will impact on your enjoyment of the game, man. It's so rampant right now. It is a real shame, dude. I think there'll be a lot of people don't really get to explore the game properly because of it.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Okay. Apparently nothing. I really, for some reason I thought she was going to give me
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Got a deck assignment for you.
Hey, nice, boys. Let's see if we can do this for the Keith again. I'm not sure we can do this back to back twice, man. I mean I mean, God, Jesus, you know, maybe we're delivering angels if that's the case. You know what I mean? Little winged cherubs, protected and looked over by our Lord above, below. Space, interesting. Gandalf. Yeah, it's Gandalf.
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
The suspense is killing me, boys. We may have to do the seat trick.
Thank you, and please visit again.
No.
All right. Cargo's being transferred.
No way, bro. Nothing stops this whole sea train, boys. Absolutely amazing. 10. How is this? Is this like? I have no idea. Where are we? Let's see if we've got a pickup from Everest as well. Have you ever been able to pick up from the same bay that you're delivering in without, you know, if you take the mission fast enough? Oh no, I think it just disappears after it's done, doesn't it? Oh no, I bet you
are
can't
clear
press
to
it.
launch.
Everest. We've got one at Everest. Oh yeah, look, Everest. Accept. Oh no, that was Port Tressler. Oh well, but hang on, it doesn't matter though, does it? Right?
Got an error, so I'm stopping the transfer. Make sure you're in the right position and the area's clear so we can keep going.
Oh, what the fuck
Hold
happened
tight.
there?
We'll start to transfer your cargo.
Well, hang on, whoa, hang on. We might have broken the matrix here, boys.
Transfer complete. You're good to go. All cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
No. Shall I try it
You
all
are clear
A?
to launch.
Shall I try it?
All right, you're loaded up. Have a good one.
No, she's just saying cargo transfer complete.
Landing
We are at
complete.
Everest, right?
Have a pleasant stay.
All cargo's been transferred. Safe flying.
Alright, let's leave, let's leave. There's another whole sea in front of us, look.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Someone who's not had a good day by the looks of it, boys.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, so we're out. So let's try that again now.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Who are you?
Cargo
Gaff Comms, knob.
services. Let me see what we got. Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Sending you a deck assignment.
Oh. Oh. What are the chances, lads? What are the chances, boys?
I'm tracking you. Go ahead and get into position to get your cargo transferred.
What? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, dude? That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Warning, you are blocking an active
And
flight
please visit
lane.
again.
Please vacate the vicinity.
Thanks
Well,
for
that shouldn't
contacting
happen,
Cargo
should it?
Services, checking for an open slot.
Trace, what's going on, bruh? You just gave me like a freaking cube, and like old Bob's just revoked access, bruh.
Please visit again.
Sort your shit out, Bob.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got. Okay.
Hey.
Your tech assignment.
All right, Bob, keep your fucking nose out, all right, mate? Get a vegan sausage roll, Bob. Just go to the toilet and ignore the next 30 seconds, bro. My girlfriend called me Bob yesterday. She thinks she's discovered the first person in the world, right?
I've got you into the loading area. Get into place.
She's
and
proper
we'll start
giggling to
loading
herself.
your cargo.
I didn't have the art to tell her. Is it gonna work? So basically, I'd done the washing up, yeah. But oh my god! But I cooked her some rice.
Safe flying.
And the bin was full. So long story short, we couldn't empty the rice into the bin from the rice cooker. So I said to her, "You'll have to sort that out because that's go." And she called me Bob. She thinks she's discovered herself somehow the expression "off a job Bob." And she said, "Oh, I'll see you later, Bob." I went, "Bob? What are you calling me Bob for?" And also, who the fuck's Bob? And she giggled. It's because you did half a job, didn't you, Bob? And she was probably laughing to herself, thinking, "Oh, you're a clever fucker." I thought, Jesus Christ, man, that's as old as the hills, that one, darling. We got it. Hang on, it's not work, dudes. What the hell? It's giving me one box, bro. Oi, Bob! What? That's not right, is it? What's going on here, dude? It's only giving me like a couple of boxes, look.
Active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
No, it was definitely Bob. She probably called me a knob as well. But... it's quite funny. She was proper chuckling, mate. Bob. What are you calling me fucking Bob for?
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
What do you think happened there then, boys? Let me see what we got. I'm gonna kick Bob in the nuts. It literally is half a job, Bob, look.
Thank you. And please visit again.
When I get the crime stat, what crime stat? I haven't got a crime stat. I'm a law-abiding citizen, mate. What's this? I'm tired of these false accusations.
Sending you a deck assignment.
I'm a bloody law-abiding transporter of pickles. All right, this is a fucking tough job, mate. I'm telling you. I've heard about a clan known as the Pickle Pirates. A nefarious tribe of space villains. Oh yeah. Any minute now they could pounce! Right. Pounce! Just out of nowhere, bruh! Trying to steal our pickles!
And we'll start loading your cargo.
Are we in? We're well inside, aren't we? Still saying awaiting our arrival.
Thank you.
I'm going to try and see thing. No, that didn't work. Huh. Right a bit. Up a bit. Jiggle it all around.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Bob, you're a knob.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think we're gonna have to have to go out and come back, aren't we?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Huh. This is actually a new problem, isn't it? Let me just try. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? Let me just try comms.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
You are clear to launch.
All right, wait. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna go out and jump. Let's go back around. You're loading and loading in my home hangar. Halfway through, the cargo elevator went down. It came back up 10 seconds later with stuff from a different. Oh my god. Is that a new thing? You're not jeeping par chance, are you, sir? Right, comms, alright. Let's go out and come back. And see what happens. To be fair, that is the first time I've not gone a little bit away from the station, isn't it? I normally, like, even if we get a successful delivery, I start trundling out a few kilometers while I accept the next mission, if it's at the same locale. So I wonder if going into that side... The thing is, it did start loading it, didn't it? Which is a little bit worrying. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's the fucking mission gone?
You are clear to launch.
It's suddenly untracked the mission objective. What the fuck, dude? No. That's not right, is it? Start again. Collect shipment we want, don't we? I'm pretty sure...
And please visit again.
My god, we're still hearing air traffic control. Is that the delivery? No, that's collect. But it wants me to go to the orbital marker first, right? God, please work. I'll be fucking gutted if this doesn't work. Come on. Come on, knob again. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here, Nomad. I kind of went... to be fair, I have gone a little bit out of sync. And I've been trying to keep it very strict today. Because we have seen phenomenal success. Like you said, the fact that I've got 2 boxes on there is unusual. And it's probably caused problems, right? Let's just see. Let's not panic just yet. You never know. Sometimes just heading back in and getting another point might be all she needs, bro. Oh no, yeah, that's not nothing to do with that, Dr. Nosis. Yeah, I bumped into a turret really early on, dude. A minor infraction, sir. Yeah, hold seat, boy. How are you, mate? How's things? What are you saying, Nomad? Like, get out EVA and strip it off, yeah? What, and then put it back on manually, or just chuck it out into the never never? What I'll do is I'll go in then, dude. I'll get in the box. Fling it out and just do a partial delivery. Thanks for that, dude. At least we know a fix then, yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose you could, couldn't you? Yeah, you could do the delivery, or let it load and then attach them back on. I suppose, like you say, that you might then be running the risk of it fucking up the delivery side of it, right, dude? I think it works, isn't it? Something like
initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety,
there's like thresholds, aren't there? So like if you deliver 75% of the cargo, you get 75% of the money. So
You are clear to
75
launch.
to 99%, you get 75% of the money. 50% to 74%, you get like 50% of the money. It's a fairly linear system based on 25% increments, isn't it? I think.
You are clear
Which
to launch.
is a bit annoying because like one SCU and you're immediately down to 75% contracted payment, aren't you? But 75% is better than fuck all, which is what we've currently got. Oh, don't worry, Nomad. No. We've been around long enough to know
Thank
what
you.
might have
And
worked for
please
you
visit
might
again.
not work for us, and vice versa, bro. Don't worry, mate. We won't lynch you, ban you, and eat all your cornflakes, mate. Well, we might, but it won't be because of this.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay,
Cargo
I'm gonna
services.
go
Let me
this
see what we
side
got.
here. Okay, the suspense, man. It's the suspense, isn't it?
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Come on, Trace. Come on, Trace.
Cargo services. Let me see what we got.
Come on, Trace. Come on. Stop talking to me, boss. Trace has gone comm silent, lads.
Thanks for contacting Cargo
That's the one.
Services. Checking for an open slot.
It's not. It's not the one. It's not the one.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck
Lovely.
assignment.
Where are we going, Trace? Where are we going? Oh, what the hell? Ah, there it is. All right, well, that's good, because that is a different slot, isn't it? Okay, boys. So if it doesn't work, I'll quickly zip out.
You are clear to launch.
The box is on the... Which side of the box is on? Down the starboard side? Oh no! Fuck! I've got that thing again. Fuck. God, that's annoying. Why does it keep doing that? It's so fucking annoying, dude.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading your cargo.
Okay. I'm in. Come on. Come on, Trace!
Alright, you loaded
Oh no,
up.
I got out of the
Have a good
seat. Oh no, I got out of the seat. Get back in the fucking seat, dude. Is it working? Oh fuck. I've prematurely ejected myself from the seat, dude.
You are clear to launch.
It started transferring, didn't it? It started transferring. It says cargo transfer complete. This is a lie, dude. It's not complete at all. Is it? Open sesame. Thank you. Azkaban.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, and please visit again.
What the fuck was that all about, bro? Okay. Boxes. Where were they, lads? So we've got a box. I'm gonna put a box just there. And a box. Was it just the two? And a box just there. What do you think? Do you reckon that was it?
You are blocking an active flight lane.
Shut up,
Please
Bob.
vacate the vicinity.
It's a dangerous maneuver, dude. We're very close to the gravitational pull of a very large cloud gas giant thing. Oh. We classed as... Oh, no. Oh, that's bad. Probably shouldn't have done it this way then, no? Oh, no.
Initiating
Azkaban!
ship storage procedure.
Azkaban!
For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you
Open
for your
sesame.
cooperation.
Thank you,
and please visit again.
I can't believe that. I just can't believe it.
Okay, fine. We'll do this the hard way, taking over control of your vehicle.
You'll never take me alive! Alright, so we've learned that if you exit the ship, which never happened before, did it? It seems to count you as impounding.
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services, checking for an open slot. Got a deck assignment for you.
Alright, we're in luck, boys, we're in luck. I should still be able to keep those 2 boxes, right? I'm over to the left.
Welcome to the loading area. If you get into position, we can get started. All cargo's been transferred.
It says it's complete again. I don't think it's working, dude. Because it says cargo transfer complete, look. I think we might have to abandon this one, lads. The boxes are already off, dude. Yeah, I've already thrown the boxes off. I think just somehow that has killed us. Trouble is, I've now left 2 boxes there, which is going to annoy other players immensely, isn't it?
Thank you, and please visit again.
I don't think we're going to get that one to
Hey,
work.
this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got. Okay, here's your deck assignment.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Do I abandon? If I abandon, will I lose rep? I hope not. Whoa, 325k. Oh, is this? Dude, fuck that. That's ridiculous. Oh, but you don't need to do them in a whole sea. Look, they're only little dinky things. But can you auto-load them? Is it still external elevator? Like, can I do it in a raft? Oh no, a raft is still not big enough, is it? Probably not then. 290k. Oh my god. So we've definitely hit the next threshold. There's no way that it's like Cloud said. Not in a million years, bro. But Genie to Port Tressler. Yeah, look at this. 1 pickup, but 4 drop off, man. Dude, for 100k? Not in a million freaking years, bruh.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's like pickle robbery, bruh. 282. They're all like this now. Oh no, it's not replaced the good ones, has it? Oh, what the fuck, bruh? Am I actually at Everest? Am I at Everest? Yeah, well, let's try another mission. Let's try a completely different mission, yeah? Alright. Well, we've made... maybe we shouldn't go in that box, to be fair. It's got... How long's that got left? Is that... 8 minutes? Shall I try it? Let's give it a go. Fuck it. I think we all know this is a terrible idea, but...
Alright, I've got you into the
You are clear
loading
to
area,
launch.
get into place, and we'll start loading
You never know, it
your
might give me
cargo.
both deliveries. But then I'll be fucked because I don't have enough room. Unable to transfer.
Alright, cargo's being transferred.
Ooh. Is it actually being transferred? Oh, it is. Is it giving me both deliveries? Or just... Which delivery is it giving me? We'll have to check in a minute, won't we? You don't lose rep with abandoned money only if you submit with less than 75% delivery. Oh, do you take it? Oh, do you take a rep hit? Oh shit. Yeah, do them in the whole C2. Is it? Do you manually load it, or can you auto load it like in these freight elevators in the whole C? Because it's still quite a lot to load, although maybe not if it's 32 SCUs right now, man. Oh, I could try that then. Yeah, that could be interesting. I'll give it a bash, dude. If we've still got a Hercules. We did have a Hercules yesterday. Or whenever we last streamed. Was I on yesterday? Well, yeah, I've been on every day, you know. What if you turn off the engines? It doesn't make any difference, dude. I don't think. I think the only thing that works is the chair thing. Apparently, you know, the superstition is that it's somehow. I don't know why they think it's a thing, but apparently they think it's because it like resyncs you to the server or some equally made up fantasy bullshit. I have a horrible feeling, right? We're getting 2 missions worth of cargo, yeah? Which we might not actually have room for. Because that looks like a lot of cargo to me, dude. Contracts. Shall I nip out and get those 2 boxes? Oh, we might get impounded there, right? How would I know? I know I abandoned it, didn't I? Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I thought I'd still got the other mission active. It's me literally being a pickle. Let's go. What's a senior large look like? Is that... Hang on, what... Sorry, Cloud. Was that not what we just looked at, no? Let me have a look for you.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Got a deck assignment for you.
We were experienced, weren't we? Is that right?
For an open slot.
Yeah, it's basically it resets your Z axis coordinates to the data center, which is as part of Amazon World Service, the Frankfurt data center. And what it does is it polarizes that coordinational data with the flux capacitor, my friend, and then it works. It's very advanced server technology, sir. Bish bash bosh. And then you make a YouTube video out of it. Everyone believes you, and you make millions of dollars out of it. Or at least about £6.50 anyway. Right, let's have a look then. So what are we looking at? So let's just have a look at the rep situation. We have Kovalex Senior. Oh my god, that's like a gnat's arsehole into Senior, right? Contracts, offers, Stella. It's going blurry. I think I may be drunk, under the influence of something, or maybe I'm simply dehydrated. All right, we've got senior rank. Hang on, senior rank. What am I looking for, Cloud? I only clicked on mediums. Oh, hang on. What do you want me to click on? Senior rank. I'll have a drink in a minute, and hopefully we'll be able to see a bit better. Senior rank. I think I only have senior rank medium, didn't I? Let's wait until we can see. Let's wait until we can see. It could be finally giving you the stuff from the abandoned mission. At least I had an empty elevator yesterday. Abandoned retalk. Oh, Dick, we were going to ask you. Sorry. You know, like you said yesterday, right? Because I didn't understand what you meant, did I? I thought, oh shit, no, that's actually a really good point. You know when you can't get ATC, yeah? But let's say you've got cargo you need to deliver, right? Forget the whole C, any old ship, yeah? You said you found a way to get ATC to cooperate, didn't you? You went to a landing pad. And then what, dude? Because it's a valid little workaround, isn't it?
So we could finally be giving stuff from the abandoned mission. At least I had an empty elevator yesterday. Abandoned retook the offers. Then the elevator brought up both new and abandoned boxes. I know the exterior loading will do. It could be, couldn't it? It does look like a lot. It does look like I've got a lot of containers on there, doesn't it? So land on a pad, go to the elevator, go to the hangar, and that triggers ATC. So, okay. So I'm now in a hangar, but my ship is still on the landing pad. So what do I do? Just go back to... So just the act of going into the hangar enables me to call ATC when I get back to my ship. Let me just get this sorted. All the way around, boys. All the way around. Right, so we'll go in there. Let me just jump out of the old Gingangoody, bro. Oh, really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? Really, bro? Alright, grab a drink, please. Why are you not drinking, dude? Yeah. It auto starts ATC. Go back to the ship just fine. Oh, so just the act. God, excuse me. Just the act of entering the hangar from the elevator triggers an ATC request. Right, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thanks for that, dude. Volumes and destination, etc. Because those mediums had drop-offs at locations without exterior cargo facilities, so you can't do them in Hull C even if you wanted to. Yeah, it does look like they're not designed for the Hull C. They're way too small for delivery, aren't they? Hang on a sec, boys! Alright, are we all done, yeah? Oh, but I didn't put my helmet on. Get out of the seat, girl. Get out of the seat, boy. Put that helmet back on, lad. Oh, God, we're still thirsty. That's 2 bars of cruise. I reckon they've nerfed cruise, dudes. In fact, I know they've nerfed cruise. It's like Toblerone and Cadbury's cream eggs. They've just made them smaller. That's how amazing the simulation of Star Citizen is. It's like packets of crisps where they put in big bold letters. Only 100 calories. And that's amazing. They've got crisps down to 100 calories. All it means is they just put less crisps in the fucking packet. Bastards. Oh, we're nearly. Whoa, that was interesting. What's that all about? Alright, let's go. Delivery point. Hang on, no, orbital marker first. It's like we've researched for many years using a variety of baking and air filtering systems to reduce the calorific content of crisps. Amazing. Or we could just put less in the pack. And somehow make the consumer feel like, oh, these are better. Oh, these have only got 98 calories. That's less than 100 calories, these, Doris. Eh? 50p more. Because, you know, modern technology, right? Fucking genius, man. We really are mega victims of the world we've created for ourselves, aren't we? It's kind of dark when you get into it, man. We really did give away the keys to the kingdom a long time ago, didn't we? We want to go back to beating each other to death with sticks. That's what I think. You kind of knew where you stood back in the old days. You got a cave, you got a big stick. You know, fire. You know what I mean? Life was simple, boys. Yeah, created for us to keep us compliant. Yeah. The acquiescence. God damn it, dude. It is. It's literally a large penis, sir. Far larger than yours, I can assure you. It's definitely bigger than fucking mine. Even on the MFD. Seen Chris that basically a pop star. Same out of volume, less content. Baked in airflow, without oil or fat. Yeah, there you go. Exactly that, bro. Slaves to the machine, boys. Slaves to the machine. Shields on. Right, this is delivery, yeah? I've got a good feeling about this. I'm feeling positive. Telling you, Jabosh, we need the Grumbodian oil, mate. I reckon Shades might have fucked off on a Viking longboat. That's what I'm thinking, you know. We gave her a lot of money to get that Viking longboat. Well, a packet of Haribos and some fucking Maryland cookies, if I remember. And she's been ever so quiet since, mate. You know what I mean? I want my hammock and my 2 palm trees. And like, waves. And like, Jabosh, you and I, we'll catch fish, dude. You any good at fishing, mate? Can't stand fishing myself, but... I get some Grumbodian gin, alright? Yeah, we're gonna need to put a still on the island. I'm definitely turning back into an alcoholic if we get an island, boys. There ain't no way I'm living on a desert island without alcohol. Because that sounds boring as fuck, dude. If I haven't got anything to get up for in the morning, yeah? I'm fucking drinking, lads, alright? Copiously, alright?
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Come on, Trace. Make it happen. Come on, make it happen. Oh, you a good fisherman? I kind of figured you would be, dude. I bet you're good at all that sort of shit. Yeah, I bet you're alright fucking Bear Grylls, motherfucker, ain't you? I bet... I bet you even speak bear, don't you, bro? You know what I mean?
Cargo Services.
You've got like a cool
See what we
knife. Like I just got like a kitchen knife, you know what I mean? And a potato peeler. And I bet you've got a knife for all sorts, haven't you? And like a leather scabbard. And I bet you could survive. Like, I don't think I'd survive in my back garden for an evening. I bet you could survive like a week, right? Just like with nothing other than like, I don't know, what a pair of boxer shorts.
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
I'd hear a
Getting you
fox
next
running
time,
around in the bush. I'd be straight in the back door, mate. Fuck that for a game of soldiers. Could be anything. Could be a Yeti for all I know.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
Let me see what we got. What have we got, Trace? We're doing a lot of searching and not a lot of finding, ain't we, darling?
Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
You are clear to launch.
Shooting a bow's not hard, though, is it? Like, you know, you sort of notch the arrow, pull it back, twang it, right? I can't imagine it's hard, Jaboshima, right? I mean, unless you get the arrow the wrong way around or something. I can't imagine, like, being too perplexed by the inner machinations of bow technology, right? I mean, if it was one of those Olympic bows, you know, it's got, like, all pulleys and shit on it and counterweights, then, yeah, I'd probably shoot myself in the dick with it, but... Did she get... Oh, she's giving us one. Hang on, where is she?
Let me see what we got.
Gotta concentrate. Shut up. Shut up, chat. You don't mess with bear, raccoon, or turkey. Why not turkey? I mean, bears, you won't want to mess with a bear, right? That seems pretty self-explanatory. Oh, look, a bear. Get the fuck out of there, right? Pretty simple. Raccoons. Yeah, I reckon raccoons fight dirty. Do you know what I mean? They've probably got fucking rabies and shit. So yeah, fuck raccoons. But turkey? What don't I know about turkeys, bro? Talk to me about your you know, disdain of turkeys then, mate. I feel like I should know this. Turkeys are alright. They just run around going gobble gobble. Do you know what I mean? Gobble gobble gobble. They're not like sort of raptor turkeys, are they? Are they fucking mental or something? Yeah. Like peck your nuts off or something.
Alright, I've got you into the loading area. Get into place and we'll start loading.
Hang on, what happened to my headset? Speak up, Trace. I'm losing the signal, darling.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, we have to pull the old chair trick, I think. Turkey's goggle. Gobble. Yeah, gobble gobble. Turkeys hide in packs, wait in packs. Fuck off. Fuck off. Do they really? What? You're not joking, no? What, so like, if I saw a turkey, like, as a noob, and I shot my bow and arrow at one, yeah? Next thing I know, I've got hundreds of turkeys running at me. Are you sure this isn't from fucking Zelda? Or Diablo or something like that, bro? I'm not sure about this, mate. Hang on a minute. That was chickens, right? Oh, it didn't work. Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. I think we're starting to see failures, more common failures, Lance. Oh, I'm just going to bring her up. Okay. Oh, we're definitely not moving. Alright, let's try that one more time. Chicken's gonna... Yeah, but you're not in any danger of a chicken. You just kick it in the head, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? I don't think I'd be fripped by a chicken. You know what I mean? No, unless he was like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Chicken or something like that, started fucking whirling its nunchucks around with his little fucking ganky ass clawed feet. In which case, I'm probably going, fuck, we got a problem here, right? If a chicken runs at you, you know, you're a human, right? You got big long legs, right? You just oof it over the fucking fence, wouldn't you? I know, oh no, it's a fucking chicken. Oh, he looks angry, mate. You better do a run. Not really, bruh. No, a turkey? I don't know, mate. Maybe like American turkeys are different to our turkey. Any turkey, normally ours is on a table. With a little bit of fucking cranberry sauce, mate. I'm not sure about this. Raptor turkeys in America. Like maybe a wild turkey is quite a vicious beast, you know? Quite the dastardly cunning opponent, you know? Yeah, no, I'm thinking of like swans, Joshua. You know? Swans, you know, they look very graceful, but those things will fucking snap your arm in two, right? They're pretty beastly, aren't they, swans? Is that like a wild turkey? Can be pretty nasty, yeah. And they hunt in packs. Like 10 turkeys, that's 200 pounds of turkey attacking you, yeah? Pecking at you. Yeah, going for the eyes, dude. Oh, little bastards. Yeah, alright, I'll bear that in mind then. So what, bears, raccoons, and turkeys then, yeah? Everything else is fair game, right? This ain't working, lads. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here, boys. That is a definite no-go. We're starting to see more failures, aren't we? Cassowaries. Cassowaries are those things that are a little bit like an ostrich or an emu, but they're not. And they're proper mental, yeah? Is that right? I think I've played a video game with them things, and they were nasty fuckers. Are they not basically dinosaurs? I'm pretty sure they are, right? Hang on then. Let's try a jump and a return.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shut up, Bob. Alright, we're not seeing any jump points. Let's just see if we can get a... What's that? Is that a jump point? Is that a valid jump point there? They're all obstructed, aren't they? God damn, dude. If I have a gun, I'd go after... You wouldn't go after a bear. You wouldn't want to fight with a bear, would you? Not unless you had, like, you know, a big army gun. You know, like the sort of thing that's mounted on the side of a helicopter, in which case, yeah, you'd probably give it a bash, right? You wouldn't to fuck around shooting a bear, would you? Like, what happens if you missed it? You got a major problem on your hands at that point, didn't you? Do you know what I mean? Like if you just graze him. You wouldn't want to shoot a bear, would you, bro? Not unless you've got a really, really, really big gun. Like one of those, like that big one out of Tremors, you know what I mean? Why is it not plotting anywhere? Why is it being a fucking knob? Give me an... I need an orbit... Now even the star map's not closing. Yeah, no, swans are... It happened in the Yardley... Is it Yardley Wood? Is it Yardley Wood? Is it Yardley Wood? It's down the bottom of All Green, isn't it? The park. Near... Is it Yardley Wood Library in Birmingham? There's a big park down there, right? Got like a lake that you can go out on boats with, right? And it was in the paper when I was a little kid, apparently. I didn't know, obviously I couldn't fucking read, but my mom... and apparently what had happened was a mom with a child in a pushchair, sort of toddler age, and the kid had got out of the pram and was having a bit of a run around and had got too close to like a swan. And the swan attacked them, and the mom tried to like rush in to protect the kid, and it broke her arm apparently. I don't think we were locally aware of the dangers of fucking about with swans at the time. It was in the like the local newspaper. Tremors is apparently there's lots of Tremors films, aren't there? Don't they start going downhill and we don't talk about them? I'm sure someone said there were about 5 of them, aren't there? I've got a 240 Winchester. It can take out a bear. But what happens if it's one of them bears? You know what I mean? Where you shoot it and it doesn't know it's dead yet. You know? And it starts running at you. And now you fucking realise you've made a terrible fucking mistake, don't you? Because now the pressure's on, innit? Now you got a dead bear running at you. You basically got a zombie bear now, ain't you, mate? It doesn't matter how many times you shoot it. It don't know yet. It's just a big fucking lump of muscle and a conscious thought to murder you and tear you limb from limb, right? It doesn't matter if it's dead. Physiologically, it don't care, right? It's got just enough heartbeats left to get to you. I don't know, dude. I don't think you should be fucking with bears, bro. Especially dead ones. Cocaine Bear's a good film, actually. Cocaine Bear. I got to admit, when I heard about Cocaine Bear, I thought, they are taking a piss now. It's not a bad film. It's worth a watch, mate. I had a laugh with Cocaine Bear. Not gonna lie, mate. I think I've only seen... I've seen Tremors 1 and Tremors 2. I think that's all I've seen, dude. Swans are great, but geese are effing bastards. Yeah, geese are nasty, aren't they? Well, when I was young, we used to have to do cross-country runs at school. Part of the route was through a farm with a lot of geese. Those feathered goblins used to try and kill you. I think more than a few of us considered grabbing sticks and twat those things as we ran past. But imagine what would have happened if you'd done that, dude. If just one of you had done that, that's it, mate. That would be open war with the geese from then on, wouldn't it? Cows are dangerous. I don't think people realise how dangerous cows are. Don't walk through a field with loads of cows in it, mate. If something puts those cows into that kind of like, oh shit, we feel threatened by you, yeah? They will charge the shit out of you, bro. And they will trample you, man. Don't fuck around with animals, boys. Stop fucking around with animals. You're a human, alright? You've evolved this far, not due to the ability to murder them, but the ability to stay out of their fucking way, alright? Stop playing about with animals, alright? You've got no idea how ill-equipped you are to fight animals. Apparently turkeys are going to kick my ass, according to Joshua. It's not entirely true. A chicken ain't gonna kick my ass either. Yeah. That's all. Are not all swans in England owned by the Queen? Well, no, she's dead. The King. Sorry, Liz. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. Yeah, are they not all owned by the King? The reigning monarch? Is that true? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, belong to the crown. There you go, then. Yeah. That's kind of cool, right? Kind of cool. What? So when you say what? So if you kill a swan, you get banged up for 5 years. I suppose it depends. It depends if the swan was, you know, was he drunk? Was he looking at your pint? Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it. I just stay away from animals. All animals, even my own dogs. All right. Just stay the fuck away from animals, man. They're animals. They could snap at any minute, right?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for
Humans just go mental, don't they?
Got a deck assignment for you.
You know, 1 minute he's quiet Bill, isn't he? Down the pub. Next minute, he's fucking gone on a murderous fucking rampage. Decapitating swans down the local park while eating Doritos. You know what I mean? It happens, doesn't it?
Thank you.
Animals are just the same. Stay away from them, bruh. The same as picking bluebells. Bluebells? Hang on, you're not allowed to pick bluebells in the wild. Not that I ever would do that, because that would be lame and sad. But, but if I did, I would be in trouble. Yeah? Oh, I can just imagine the local copper. Oh, that's it. You're getting banged up, mate. For picking some bluebells. I think probably not, right? It's a bit like, I think like on the 3rd Sunday of every month, on a full moon, you're allowed to beat a Scottish man to death with a trowel, I believe, and you can't be in prison for it. I'm pretty sure there's some sort of vague law like that.
Please hold for assignment. You are clear to launch.
It's not working, is it, boys? I think we've actually got our first. Come on. I think it's dead. I think she's dead, dudes.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I think we've hit a full fail state.
You are clear to launch.
We are. Yeah, we stopped. I wonder if it's because we did, like Dick said. Do you reckon we ended up with a double cargo, and it doesn't know what to do? Because it's registering the old quest or something like that. It could be, couldn't it?
Thanks for contacting Cargo Services. Checking for an open slot.
What's this, you boss? What's this video? Is this? You might hear a bing bong. Oh no. Let's have a look. What's this, dude? Is this killer turkeys? Oh my god. Inside
These
edition.
wild turkeys are going postal. Watch as they chase the mailman as he makes his appointed
He's not
rounds
fucking
of
chasing him.
Massachusetts.
What a load of bollocks. Chasing him my ass. He's probably got fucking gobble food on the end of the stick, look.
Because it happens every day.
What a
He even
load
has
of
a pole to keep the
bollocks.
flock away until he can drive off safe and sound.
God, the American news is worse than the fucking English news, isn't it? Attacked
was.
my ass.
Inside edition.
They look like they're being friendly with him. You know what I mean? Fucking viciously attacked my ass. What a load of poppycock. God, it annoys me. God, it annoys me. This mailman gets attacked by... He's not getting attacked at all, dude. They're happy to see him. He's probably named them all. You know what I mean? Ah, you're right, Gertrude. How you doing, mate? What a load of cock. I'm just trying to see if there's any comments. the apocalypse. Yeah, what a load
You are
of
clear to
wank.
launch.
Not the friendliest little gobbles I've ever seen, look. Oh, we might get details about Larian's new game soon. It's going to be turn-based though, isn't it? If it's turn-based, I'm going to be very disappointed. I want Larian to do anything that isn't turn-based, and then I'll be happy, mate.
Hey, this is Cargo Services. Let me see what we got.
I
are clear
bet
to launch.
those turkeys, right? I bet that mailman has been feeding them corn. Yeah?
Thanks
He
for
fed a couple
contacting
some
Cargo
corn. I
Services.
mean, where are they even
Checking for
coming
an
from?
open
It just looks
slot.
like a normal street, right? Let me go back. It's just, where are they
These
coming
wild
from?
turkeys are going postal.
They're probably
Watch
someone's
as they
local
chase the
pet,
mailman
right?
As he makes his appointed
Just
rounds
out of
in
someone's
Cape Cod,
garden or something,
Massachusetts.
look. They're like, Bob, nice to see you, Bob. It's Gertrude, Bob.
He
Give me
says
some
he's
more
used
sweet
to
corn,
it
bro.
because it happens every day. He even has a pole to keep the flock away.
Look at that.
so he
Dude, that
can
one nearly
drive
got
off
run
safe
over,
and
bro.
sound.
Jesus, careful, man. Watch the gobbles.
Be sure to watch Inside Edition.
Oh, look. What are they cute? A turkey compilation. I gotta have a meeting to return to the sounds of the majestic wild turkey. Yeah, Jabosh was trying to convince me they're rabid, vicious creatures. I don't know, mate. It ain't adding up my end, bro.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yes, Sven needs to take Larian into a new era. They need to throw off the shackles of this boring old fart snooze fest turn-based crap, dude. They need to like go and create a really proper full 3D virtual world. Because they're really good at like world building and stuff, man. They need to throw off the shackles of turn-based crap, bro. If it's just another turn-based, they're going to be doomed.
Landing
Because
complete.
like
Have a pleasant stay.
Divinity Original Sin's already out. They've got 2 of them. They've got Baldur's Gate with his magnum opus. There's no way they can go back to turn-based. I fucking hope they don't. Anyway. But the problem is that they might stick with the engine. You know what I mean? They might be stuck with it. They might go like Cyberpunk or a different, you know, instead of like orcs and elves and gobos and things like that, they might do something different with it. And I'll just be gutted, man. I really hope they do something completely new. I think they need to. I think the creative juices there are going to stagnate. Because even Sven said he doesn't want to take the studio back down the same path, does he? Into such a behemoth game. He wants to do something smaller, a lot more lightweight.
We're sorry. You have exceeded the allotted time to depart.
You know,
You'll
not
have to
stuck
return
with
your
a
ship to
rule set.
storage.
I
Initiating
really hope they
ship
do
storage
something outside
procedure.
of their
For your
comfort
safety,
zone.
please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Are we going to call that a mega failure then? Are we going to call that a flat out failure? I think we're going to have to, aren't we, guys? And I think it went wrong with that one delivery. Now, did I fuck that up? Am I gonna take that on the chin?
Fine. Lock down your vehicle now.
As my fault? I'm sure. Did I move during a loading process? I think I have a feeling I did, man. The thing is, I moved
You are clear
earlier
to
during a
launch.
loading process, and it didn't give a shit, did it? You just carried on loading it.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to
They're
depart.
not doing another turn-based game.
Return your ship to
Oh
storage.
god, dude! In that case, I'm super
Initiating ship
excited, bro.
storage procedure.
I really mean what I say. It's not because of my own selfish needs. I really think Laren needs to get away from turn-based. I think they've got more there. You know, I understand the journey Sven's taken. I mean, he's invested a lot of his own money. I mean, they went bankrupt God knows how many times, didn't they?
That request has already been granted.
I think they need to do something fresh, something that's going to take the team into new territory. You know, they've got some seriously mad skills, and they're a super efficient development team as well, man. I'd love to see them do. I mean, I just hope it's not something weird, you know, like a fucking card game. You know what I mean? Or something fucking all
Please proceed to
woke
assigned
ass
landing
shit.
bay.
I can't imagine it will be. Oh, that is Seraphim. Oh, we're at Seraphim. Oh, shit. Let's try docking then.
That request has already been
All of our
granted.
landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. All of
I
our
took a mission in
landing
the
areas are
delivery box and tried
currently
to
full.
like. No, I didn't.
Please
No,
hold for
that's not what
assignment.
happened. That's not what I did. We'd already hit a fail state at that point. the critical failure was on the collection, where it put the 2 boxes on me. That was the fail point, wasn't it? But I think it stopped loading because I moved. I think I had that camera issue. I didn't think they were going to do. I thought there was no plans to do a DLC for Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't think that was even a thing. Didn't they say like quite early on that they're not doing DLC for Baldur's Gate?
Thank you, and please visit again.
If I'd got more time, I would actually ditch this, claim it, and see if we can pick up where we've left off. But I think Dick might be right, you know, because that looks way more. Oh my god, it's just done it again. What the fuck is the matter with this game and its third-person camera, dude? That to me looks more than we should have on for a 2,500. Don't you feel?
You are clear to launch.
Don't you feel like that's more than half? Because it can say, what did you say, Starkey? 4,600. I think Dick's right. I think we've ended up with a double cargo. Right, where the hell is the docking port? Is that it down there? That tiny little... Oh my god, is that the docking port? Oh my god, no wonder I'm not finding it. Oh my lord. Oh my god, that's 2 days now where the sense of like scale has just completely shocked me. I'm thinking that docking thing is about the same size as one of these freaking landing pads. And now that I think about it, of course it isn't, right? It's just a little walkway. I can land a whole Corsair on that thing. Remember yesterday where I saw the Polaris? And I just couldn't get it in my head. I was like, I just don't understand where the Polaris is, right? Maybe it's just a lot smaller than I think it is against the backdrop of the station. And it bloody well was, wasn't it?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Approved to dock.
Alright, we've got port 2. And that is definitely on this approach. I can see it extending. Glorious, dude. Alright, this is good, this is good. Suspense said they could do a DLC, but it will definitely bring more money. But the team was tired and wanted to move on to... Yeah, that's what I'd heard. That there was never any plans on doing a DLC. He made it very clear that that game absolutely killed the team, didn't it? They really, really, really poured everything into it. Like, really, really hurt them, didn't it? It was brutal development, man. I think because they were so passionate about the thing and what it meant, you know, their engine, you know, the D&D 5th edition, was it a rule set? You know, it was like they really wanted it to be like more perfect than perfect. You know what they were like with the Divinity games with their attention to detail, man. He said it took a huge mental toll, didn't it? But didn't I read something a while back, or one of you mentioned it? Have they not? Is there not another developer now going to be working? Is it Wizards or whatever it is? Have they not? See, I'm still not entirely sure. I suppose that you get it oh yeah, so that works, doesn't it? And then I've got to get, obviously, if I go like in cruise control. I really want to see that those corners going, don't I? See, this is where I just want to go like third person, just get a rough line up, but... Well, here we go. No, it's working. That's nice to see, actually, dude. Oh. Alright. That's not bad then, is it? I reckon we do need to, like, maybe there, look. I'm just going to try decoupled and send her in. Come on. Come on. 100% no third. Oh, what was that key? What was the docking key that landing chat said? Or was it O?
Shield off.
What, shields? Huh? Oh, don't do shit. Oh, it does. It does shields bar. Was it 0 maybe? No, not 0. I'm pretty sure. Does anyone else, if anyone else in game presses O, does it do your shields? Comma you said earlier, didn't you? Comma's not doing anything, but I think I might have rebound comma, so that's why I might have to check that. Shit, I've lost my what's it now, look. Alright, now we've lost forwards and backwards as well. Oh no! Alright, that's good. We're all perfectly lined up, but I don't think we're going to get it, are we? We're still moving left. Right now we've lost forwards and backwards. It's like even though all I'm doing is moving left. .5 meters. How close do we have to get on that left right for it to count? 1.25 meters. 1.15 meters. Less than 1 meter now. It's not getting me, is it? So now it's saying the height's out and everything's out. Isn't that weird? If I go left, yeah, it's like the heads-up display isn't really accurate, is it? I mean, I've got a little bit of maneuver on that down, look, maybe. So frustrating because see, I think I'm touching the bay now. Because I'm not seeing any left movement. Come on. Surely to God, dude. Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Why is it not docking? Dude. Come on, that's right in the middle, dude. Why are you not docking, bitch? Minus 0.1 on the y-axis. 0.1 on the x-axis. 0.98 on the z-axis. Everything green. Move forwards. Well, and try and get it. It isn't, but then the corners are not green, so that's not how that works, right? Green corners means forward backwards correct, so I don't think that's it, is it? What about moving the... maybe a little roll? Come on, that's perfect, dude. I'm literally on white 0.03, x00. Z is... oh, Z's not shifting. Come on, that's perfect, man. Come on. That's the game, not me, right? If I go back that way, look, it doesn't go green. There's no other... No, I don't think it works like that, Star. I don't think that's... I just don't think it works like that. Yeah. The only way for me to get that green is to move it forwards, backwards. Look, you can sort of see. We pretty much ban on it, but as soon as I go third person, look, everything goes red. That seems to be like some sort of bug, doesn't it? And then you got to rejiggle it all. Yeah, that should dock at that point, right? So I'm going to assume at that point we're doing it right. It's just the game isn't snatching us, I guess. It says something about it was obstructed, didn't it? So if we come out there, yeah, it's not aligned. The heads-up display is not aligning with what I'm seeing, is it? Look. I don't get it, man. I just don't know whether it's even possible to reliably do it. Don't get it. Nothing about that seems to make sense, does it?
Landing complete.
No, it's not. No, I disagree horribly, Darth. I'm sorry, mate, but you're just simply wrong there. That heads-up display tells you everything you need to know. It's not a 4D failure at all. That's a you issue, bro. It 100% tells you everything you need to know about the 6 different sort of vertices that you need to line up. It's just that it doesn't actually snatch you every time, dude. It's actually a very, very good heads-up display. I know exactly where my roll, forwards, backwards, up, down, pitch, and yaw are. But I think the problem is it's not, the heads-up display I'm seeing isn't actually representative of my ship's relative position to the station. That's not going to work, is it? I'm so used to going out the elevator. So, no, hang on a minute. We've just docked, right? Yeah, I think I might be. I'm going to struggle to get back in there, aren't I? The auto dock you did some hours ago had the square sensor. Yeah, exactly, Star. It's weird, isn't it? But we know we're right. But it's like I said. What's that for there, then? Is that just a component that isn't available? That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think we can safely say that it just comes down to whether or not the HUD. If you think about it, the problem we have is that I quite often request the request ATC some distance away from it, don't I? Now, I don't know if these stations are moving at all. I don't think they do. I certainly don't think they're supposed to be moving. But I wonder if, like just the amount of time it's taken me to bring something as big as the whole seat to that docking collar, we're ending up a little bit out of sync. You know, it has shifted a little bit. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But, I mean, earlier, we nailed it spot on, didn't we? But you can sort of see, can't you, when everything's green in my end, I'm not actually lined up when we go third person, are we? I think we had a really good example earlier. I can't remember what it was. Was it your? Like, it was evident we were not at 90 degrees to the docking collar, were we? Done what? Sorry, Caskell. Done what? I've done that so many times in the whole sim and I had it for a few days. Someone just knocked me there. And I think it's brilliant. I mean, to be honest, I genuinely thought that was going to be a perfect dock using nothing but instrumentation and no third person. Everything's there, just step by step. No problems at all. I mean, what I tend to do is try and do it so the left, right, look at it from the perspective of the pilot. So distance drifting into port is the last vector that I work on. Because then I know I can't scrape the side of the docking collar. And I really thought we were going to do our first one there purely on instrumentation. But, yeah, it just doesn't seem... I wonder if there's like a sweet point. I wonder if there is like just a sweet spot. I wonder if I'm trying to line up the distance already too close. Like maybe we should do it like say 7 or 8 meters away. And then come in. You know, maybe I'm starting lining it up. Yeah, I don't know what the problem is, Darth. Honestly, mate, if you can't understand that, then I can happily talk you through it because it's really self-explanatory, mate. It really is, dude. Just from playing with it for 10 minutes, you can clearly see what the square means. You can clearly see what the roll, pitch, and yaw means. I can't honestly think of a better way of doing it. It's a really, really good system. I think if you took the time to learn it, Darth, you'd actually really enjoy it. Because it is. It's a very, very good system. I think the only thing that we couldn't get... Because I think up, down, left, and right is obvious. But what I didn't understand was the corners on the square, Darth. So the corners on the square are your forwards, backwards. And that is weird. It's like... I think you're onto something, Star. It might be the last piece of the puzzle. Is the location of the square within the circle something that I need to maybe get more centered? You know, is that the first thing I should be doing? But I don't really know how to do that, Star. Well, someone said there is, Star. Bar was in chat earlier. I'll have a look. I did make a note of what he said. Apparently, in one of the camera settings or something, there is a hotkey to look at like a docking camera. No, I don't know what that docking camera is. It might just be the same as a third-person camera. God knows, you know, it's horribly zoomed out, and you've got to make the best of it. Oh, shit, I should go and watch it, shouldn't I? Hang on a minute. I've just suddenly thought, if I store this, what's going to happen if it's got all those boxes on it? That might be a bad thing, right? Oh shit, I didn't think of that. I'll tell you what, let me summon it. Let me summon it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the police.
Because if it is, what we can do, we can quickly blow it up and then get fresh claim in for tomorrow, can't we? Let's grab the large hangar. What do you reckon, dudes? Do you reckon it will just put it back? No surprise there, then. Now's the problem, because now we've got to get in it to blow it up, haven't we? Let's have a look. It's already there, Darth. You're asking it to put into text format what is literally there in a graphic format. It's like asking me to move a reticle by saying up, down, left, and right, when I can just see the reticle when it's up, down, left, and right. Honestly, it's super simple, dude. Honestly, I'm not even kidding you. If I can do it, you can definitely do it, dude. And like I said, genuinely, yeah, I'm not saying it just for the sake of it. It is actually a really good system, dude. It's got all 6 vertices clearly shown. Not just in terms of positioning, but even with a bright green light to tell you it's in the right spot, dude. Right, let's see if we can get up. Okay, let's blow her up. Still jiggling about like a mofo. Well, as long as we can blow her up, that's all that matters, Claire. We just got to detonate her, haven't we? As long as I can get that far.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Even if we can't get out, it won't really matter. I'll just lose a bit of ammo, but at least we know we've got a fresh... I'll put a claim in now. I won't expedite it, and we've got a brand new one for tomorrow then, haven't we? They could... I mean, I would highly recommend if they can at some point, you know, like just get a ditch all cargo button. That would be pretty handy, wouldn't it? Which is the way out? Because I think it's clipped me through, hasn't it? Maybe over there. Oh! There's a ladder, I think, isn't there? Yeah. You know, maybe if they added something in like just a ditch all cargo. They can even have it as like this one. Jesus. They can even have it as like this. I can't get up the ladder. Is there another ladder? I suppose it won't matter if I'm like out. I'm kind of done, you know. But I would like to get the claim started there. Don't fall on my head, fuckbag. I don't think the ladders work in the hangars. Yeah, look, you can't get past that point. Is there anything else I can do to do that? Maybe if I like look dead down or something like that. Can't sprint up. Can look around. Doesn't seem to do. I'll tell you what then. Let's just go back to menu. I know I've been up those ladders before, albeit maybe not at Seraphim, but I've never had a problem getting up those ladders before. You're right, Air Max. The game's a mess. Well, you can say that just because you're cherry picking one little moment there. I mean, I've had like what 8 hours today, and to be fair, the best we've had. To be honest, mate. How many missions did we? Oh fuck! How many missions did we complete? I didn't think to check. Fuck! Was it like 12? How many did we get? Shit! I now don't know what my world record is. 12? I'm sure we got the 12th one in, Starkey. Weren't we on number 13? I'm sure we were, bro. Because I remember 10, and I'm sure we got 2 completions. Alright. Let me go and get that brought back up. Oh god, I've got the hiccups. May have bugged you when you put into the hangar up. Oh, right, no, maybe, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so sort of like lost my positioning or something. It's just kind of weird, though. Went up the ladder perfectly, didn't we? I'll try it tomorrow. We'll go to a hangar tomorrow, and we'll actually see if we can go down that ladder. In fact, let's do it now, fuck it. We'd have to get a large hangar, though, wouldn't we? Because it might only be large hangars. We'll try the large hangar tomorrow. Let's just try one there. Let's just go and see. So I want to do the MISC, don't I? So let's get MISC Hull C claim. File a claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And let's just get a... let's just get something little. Anything little already here? The Titan out. Let's get the Titan out. Let's go and see if the ladders work on the small hangar. Oh, large hangar. Perfect. Give it a go. No, I've not been naughty. It's a graphical error. Yeah, it's screen burning. That door. Yeah, screen burning, bro. It's this dodgy monitor, mate. Oh yeah, look, same hangar. So actually, the chances are we can prove your hypothesis here, Nomad. See, if I can go down and up the ladder, you were spot on. We somehow lost, like, maybe a positioning element. But if it's still broken, it's just because it's shit. Look at all this cargo. Oh, interesting. Can't go down it. So it is. The ladders are basically fucked, or at least in this large hangar on this server right now. Try it. Next time you log in, try and see if your ladders work. I'll try the small hangar tomorrow. See, you can see that beam, can't you? It's almost like where the ladder. I don't know if I can stop. I can't stop it moving. I'm fully locked into that animation. Look. I'm literally not pressing. Oh, there. You see that beam there? Down below us, just where my feet kind of are. It's almost like I can't get past that. So I can't get past that going down. God, that's so annoying. I just can't stop him. Come out. Go up. Right, and if I jump down, look, and try and go up, I get foul state at the same point, look. Right on there, isn't it? Or is it that one? I think that was my feet. So either way, it's in that midsection, isn't it? Almost like you can see the ladder clipping into that beam, can't you? Just here, look. It's like it's not been brought out far enough for my character. Can't quite get a grip on it, sort of thing. Oh well. Well, it's whatever. I mean, it's just one of those quirky things, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, guys, let's call it 11 then, Starkey, yeah? We'll say 11. So in a single stream, without trying to be optimal, and without any weird dodging Tressler, we did do it once, to be fair, we didn't... We dodged it earlier in the day, didn't we? I think I did do something that fucked it. I'm not entirely sure what happened, but I think I moved the shit, which caused it to stop loading. And then we had that 2SU and 4SU or whatever it was box stuck on it, didn't we? And after that, it went to shit. So I would say 11 runs. Obviously, we're not talking about whether that's a good haul, but it's the best we've ever had, isn't it? And you know, it's still a couple of million plus in the bank. So, oh, it was 12, but we did get 12, Caskell. I must admit, I thought it was 12 myself. Should we just say 12 then? If we can ever make it back to 12, it's all guns blazing. I'll take her out again tomorrow. We'll just see if the first... Well, I always say the first 4. So that's really 2 missions, because I count it as like 4 cycles. So 2 delivery, 2 collection. If we can get the first 4 engagements with the station to work, I might try it again, but maybe go balls deep to try and get some double stacks. You know, if we get on a server where it works, and we'll see how it fares out. Because that was pretty cool, actually. It was nice to finally get a day in the whole scene. It's been super chill, actually. You know, I wouldn't want to do it all day, every day, and it's certainly not the best way of making money, but it's kind of nice. It's a fun ship to play about with. I kind of didn't want to do too much, even like going into other cameras and things, though, just in case it glitched anything out. But it's worked, hasn't it? You know, it's the best we've ever had it. And I think it myth busts beautifully so much of the crap that's out there. The superstitions around this game, the urban legends and myths for fixes that are just absolute bullshit, dude. Wish the whole scene worked properly during IE. I could have made bank. I don't think you can park or into... I'm sure we've been down here before, Starkey. I don't think you can, dude. I don't think you can park or into any of it, can you, dude? I think it's like all dead. I think once you're down here, you either have someone knock you out and teleport you up, but then they ain't getting up, are they? Or that's kind of it, I think, dude. Is there a third ladder? Or is that the one we tried? If I do a jump, I go through it by the looks of it. Yeah, it's always on that same part there, look. I can't really, it's probably as good a look at it as we're gonna get. But yeah, as soon as I go up one, look, straight away. He's having none of it, bro. All right, anyway, look, ladies and gents, it's been glorious. Thank you all for a lot of laughs today. It's been a very enjoyable stream from my end. I hope you all have a wonderful day, whatever you're up to. I will try and be on normal time tomorrow. I don't see any reason why not. It's just like, obviously, just fucking working through it, to be honest, mate, because spending a lot of time with my dad as well, so it's been a rough week, but the chances are I'll be able to get back here for about 8:15. So stay safe. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you soon. Yeah, it's been alright today, man. And we've got a few doxings successfully as well, haven't we? Or at least, you know, depends on how we count successful. We know how to dock. And we can easily get close enough for auto docking. I mean, that's a piece of piss, right? I just wish I could do it purely instrumentation and just get that final snatch. I think we'll figure it out. I think we can do it. Stay safe, boys. See you soon.
When the system's a mess, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket.